Oops, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry. I'm making breakfast. I am late. That works there. No, it does not. That does do. Perfect. Thank you. What up, Chaddy? What up, Anima? Let's put that there. I'm gonna carry on. Bear back 1 second. I need sound here. There.
Of our losers bracket, so they could be probably more of on a mental high note compared to the other teams that just got somewhat beaten down into this bracket.
I mean, that's exactly right. They are coming out on a high note. Those teams up on the top of the list did great in their losers bracket and are coming in confident. They've had time to watch winners bracket and adjust against the teams who just yesterday at about 11 p.m. found out, uh-oh, we got to be ready for tomorrow. Let's look at what they're playing for. $600,000 for first, but you got to get to the grand final. What's the money like for this one?
It's huge. It's a lot of chunk of change.
Yeah.
It's a big difference, obviously, because you're going to know if you're going to get $19,000 or if you're going to get, you know, $27,000, $28,000. Then the big jump is also there's a $5,000 kind of promotion if you get into the grand final for the minimum. Our 16 teams here, though, Toffees. Some of them had insane performances in the losers bracket. Petrichor Road, Ixleft was insane. They were able to perform quite amicably, we can be.
It was brilliant. They were brilliant.
111 points.
Alone.
Yeah, Ixleft alone. But my question is, are they going to be able to withstand the pressure from 8 teams coming out of winners, because they got a lot of space, they made a lot of space. Are they going to be given as much here in the last chance? That is really my question.
I mean, and we're going to watch some of these teams. We got Ace, we got Petrichor, we got Falcons, and I think at the end of the losers bracket, my biggest takeaway was, aside from Petrichor, who did look really good for most of that thing, if those teams start the same way here that they did there, they will not advance. There were too many teams who had 2 or 3 bad games before they got up and running. This lobby has a very high skill level, and the teams that got knocked down here yesterday, I think most of them are on a run to go right back to the grand final.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think, and again, historically what we've seen the majority of our kind of this second bracket part, it usually comes down to they get another chance and they knock it out of the park. Of course, some of the teams that did extremely well, Ascent, Petrichor Road. Ascent had a fantastic kind of bounce back from 11th to 12th place to get into 2nd place for the losers. Super impressive for them. They really stepped up. Petrichor Road had a complete, like a total team turn on. Both Ming and Chewy, they were able to step up and do crazy things. And yeah, Falcons, another team. They're able to step up. They're able to close out the 80 points. Question is really, are they going to be able to do it here? We would change loot spots and change 8 teams.
A lot of things were sort of in flux even to this morning, partly because of how last night ended. We'll talk about that. But fan first, I want you to remind you, you can go to twire.gg right now. You still have time to get your fantasy team put together. 2 points per kill, 100 for 100 of damage, basically 1 point for 100 damage. Survive is a +5, and if they die too fast, it's -3. And that might be impactful today, because there are rumors that there might be a little bit of a kerfuffle, a few hot drops, maybe even some backroom negotiations in an attempt to prevent that from happening. It's been a crazy day of PUBG already. Let's talk about Fantasy League, though. Most picked, Ixleft, 5.9. Interesting.
And Tickleton on 5% almost. Ming, after having a few disappointing runs, is on 4. He was cheap. 16,000 is ridiculously cheap. And a lot of people are like, okay, this is the time for Perfectix and Twisted Minds to step up. They need to have a fantastic running for this. Batulin's also on 1% pick here. And as you see here, myself and the boys, they have some faith in Perfectix. There's a lot of the Twisted Minds across the board. There's a lot of Sonics across the board. And yeah, Petrichor Road also, Ming, Ixleft, and myself, Chewy. So it's a little bit of a, trust across some of the same teams.
I see that you've got a Don Juan Kia player, or sorry,
D plus
Kia player, and you've got a Sonics player. This is what I was worried about today. At the start of the day, and I obviously also am buying into Sonics and Perfectus making a move, but at the start of the day today, they said that they were going to drop Sonics on all of their maps. They put it into sort of this discussion out there, and the Sonics had to sit down, the coaches, and discuss who actually gets to, like, are we going to hot drop? Are we going to put our entire event at risk? And I heard that they split it. So we'll see a Picado for one team and a Pachinki for the other.
Yeah, it was an arm wrestle.
A bit of an arm wrestle. I don't know what the decision was, but thank goodness, because it would be brutal. It would be brutal to be out there hot dropping in an event like this.
So they moved, you know, 2 of the maps they moved, so kind of on the other way. But yeah, you either get to have a Pachinki or Picado to yourself. Super interesting, of course. 17, they're able to have an insane run yesterday and finish on a really high note. So these 57%. Your vote is not kind of missed, or it's not wasted in that point. Let's put it that way. But we're gonna find 8 more teams that you can vote on, and you should be doing that after tomorrow's game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not lost to me that our intro video is sort of Uba looking up at 17 Gaming at the end of that, because these guys look like they have been so strong going into the grand final. We'll see more of them in a couple of days. For now, we're gonna start out the matches today on Erangel, finish up in the dusty dunes of Miramar, and then flip it around so that it's essentially as fair as humanly possible when we show up tomorrow.
Yeah, and honest, for me here in this case is obviously like you get to finish things on Erangel, but also that is where people is also going to be super confident in hot dropping you. Like if they are at 80, points, 70 points plus, and they have 2 more games, and they know, okay, you got Pachinki to yourself, or you got ES9 to yourself, that's where they're going to be kind of gatekeeping you from hot dropping you. So that's the scary thing, because they can cut you out at that point.
We already saw a little bit of that. We saw a little bit yesterday with some 17 harassing the Sonics. Now, if you think that you can be fast, if you think that you can earn a little something extra, then I encourage you to do so. Our G-Coin event is going on all day today. At the first kill, we're giving away a code for 400 G-Coin. After the first team elimination of the 5th match, there'll be a code that will get you anywhere from 800 to 5,000. But you got to have some fast tippy taps when it comes to that keyboard. So open up the in-the-game client and get ready to put those in just as fast as you possibly can. Now, we are going to give away a voting coupon. You can get that right now if you want to go into the client and have your chance to vote for a team that you think will win PGC. But as my esteemed colleague said, you don't have to use it until Grand Finals is about to start. So maybe see who gets through this before you make that choice. And then obviously you're not going to see any ticket notifications because from what I understand, Grand Finals is sold out. So that is awesome. For those of you who are coming, we can't wait to see you here. Make sure you say hello when you get here to the arena. It is.
Are we even going to try the code today?
In the Grand Final. I'm super excited.
Do we even try?
Roof is going to explode once they win, because it is 100% guaranteed one of these teams are going to win one of the games.
All right. So it sounds like we're about to go into game number 1 right after this.
Duos? What do you mean duos? Gonna eat quickly. The nose, the watch party, all good, all good.
Just like yesterday, things are totally not working out for the teams on the bottom half.
What is this?
When it rains, it pours. It's a completely different team now, and not in a good way.
Sin starting to turn things on. They are taking control of the leaderboard.
So we went from 11th place to 2nd place, which was really nice, and we were all really happy about it.
That is what we need to see from B7. Great push and a great takedown. Nice positioning in the play altogether.
Problem.
저희가 12위에서 5등까지 올라갔는데 자신감을 가지고 게임을 해야 충분히 잘 할 수 있다고 생각했던 것 같아요.
You know, I talk to my wife every day, obviously, but
Riot
told me just to win the damn thing.
Space Station Gaming is starting to take off. Flying a smile on the faces of Space Station Gaming.
To my wife, thank you for the support. Thank you for making me the man. And
You have a code for me?
I know that no matter what the result, you'd be proud, but I can't wait to bring home a
Thank you.
championship.
Let me see.
I love you.
No longer works, but thank you.
제가 좀 방황을 많이 했었어요. 그때 팀원들이 지훈아 잘하고 있으니까 좀만 버텨달라고
All
했던
good?
것 같아요. 사실 그 말이 없었으면은 무너졌을 수도 있을 것 같아. 믿어줘서 고맙고 열심히 해서 같이 우승하자.
虎哥就比赛的时候跟我们说，输赢都很正常，所有人都有公平的机会，就看谁能抓住这个机
Buen
会。
día, buen día, no pasó nada.
我觉得现在就是我们抓住这个机会的时候，我们要把握好这次机会。
Hello, everybody, and welcome once again to the Last Chance Qualifiers. It feels hard, Toby, to follow up that emotional
Yo, Stoppy, what up?
video there from so many of the different
This
players.
one?
But at the end of the day, that's what we're here for, right? We're
Oh,
here to determine
redeemed.
who the
What did I win?
teams that are going to be going on to the grand final are, and who.
Oh,
we're
you gave me a
going to be sending
coupon.
Home. I'm Porosaurus.
Nice.
This is Toby, and we are going to be here.
I have 5
to guide
coupons
you
now.
the whole way through today,
you.
Toby. So many things discussed on the desk, so many different storylines to think about going forward. I'm
Hello,
going to hit
Mr.
you with
Prime.
this one to start off. Go. The winners bracket teams have had no time. Yeah. They're basically, they came in bottom 8 yesterday, and now they're coming into this off of what was for them obviously a terrible performance. And then our losers bracket teams, they've had 2 days to just kind of sit back and relax. Also coming in off of that high of coming in, which obviously the losers bracket very, very close all the way to the very end.
Yeah.
But who do you think might be in the better position right here mentally?
I think it goes a little bit from team to team on how they come in, because some teams losing out on winners bracket will still feel like we were there, we were worthy, now we're just going to bring it home. But there's definitely also going to be teams coming through from the losers bracket.
Who did you get as your players this time, Stoppy?
Petrichor, for example, didn't exactly have the best group stage. They finally get things together, and as you say, completely dominate the losers bracket. Now they come in with momentum going their way. So could be a bit back and forth, I'd say, depending on the team. Yeah, but definitely the teams here now that really didn't want to be in this position from winners yesterday, that I hope has done their prep, because as you said, they've literally had like 18 hours, that's including sleep, by the way, to get ready for today's games.
And as they said on the desk, a lot of that preparation was that picking drop spots. There was a lot of
I actually prefer Kickstart and Heaven.
different stuff going up.
We have similar, but not similar.
Really exciting to see if they got that all
We have 2 teams the same, 1 player the same. I had, let me double check. I had DG98, Shen as my captain, 2E, 2E71, and Heaven. So I have Genji, Tailu, Pero, and B7.
From a rough start, extremely difficult.
Extremely. And with all these teams having so much on the line, I mean, this is where I feel like mistakes are made.
I know, I saw Shen play yesterday, and I like Shen. But Tailu do good.
To the first
Ben could do good.
bracket that we had, and we saw teams that are usually very consistent all the way through make those mistakes. I've never seen them do this stuff before. They did it there. 4am, a great example. Had phenomenal games, but also at times looked like they didn't know what they were doing. Now I'm worried that we are going to see teams
I don't know why.
think of as the most kind of.
I had a bad feeling about Twisted Minds, and
maybe falling under the pressure too.
I was gonna put Twisted Minds.
So many different
But
storylines.
Perfect was really cheap.
Petrichor Road group stage was okay. They just couldn't really find the late game, and then once they got to that losers bracket, they couldn't.
Yeah, I was gonna do eggs left as well, and then I saw that things didn't line up properly.
That they went about it too, that really impressed me. Like even in games where you thought, okay, now.
But I think Egg Sective is gonna pop off. I think Pero gonna pop off this last chance.
Counter things going against them. That's what I love to see, and that's what I want to see.
I think even if you just get Ikes left and like 3 medium players, you're still gonna do well. I have a feeling.
They came in and said, wait, we actually have a say in how this edge is being played. Started taking more dominance. Tailu as well, Shen. We finally started seeing the PGS.
They should be, but it could vary.
If they get up to a good start here, there's no
Sonics had a bad day yesterday, and I feel like I'm like Sonics could actually like win the lobby, or they could just be middle of the pack and falter again. Like I'm on the fence.
Going over strategies,
it all depends on their mindset today.
That they want to do here today, but again, as you said, a little bit of something to build on towards the late game or late day yesterday. You look at a team like Legacy or Team Falcons, even these are teams. It seems like they have there was a number of teams that we saw yesterday
Hold
that
on, Nate.
like
What's
to
up?
try to play for that late game, try to play slow
Dude,
until
Nate, use this code, by the way. Buy this code, Nate.
To take the fight
it works for me.
around them, and that didn't seem to be working for
Oh, that one worked as well.
Do you think that maybe this lobby might be a little
I have
bit
6
lighter,
coupons
maybe
now.
That might be a viable strategy again.
Thank you, Frijo.
At the same time, as I said before, there's so
Frijo
much
came in the clutch. Where are you getting these from, by the way?
Might not be there in terms of very
Nice.
top echelon competition is there in your own mental. Like you're fighting as much against yourself throughout these.
I have so much coupons already.
Trying to keep the morale up throughout the entire 2 days here as you're fighting against your opponents.
Genius Esports, one of our last APAC teams. The only APAC team in this lobby. They had a little bit of a good showing there in the final day
Latin
of
chat.
the
Oh,
losers
okay,
bracket.
got you.
61 points across 5 games across 2 days in the losers bracket. Clory's finally starting to showed up to be that superstar leader that team needs.
Yeah, I'm 7 as well, if I include Danawa.
Game number 1, and you see, ironically, question mark, the last team that we get to show. So many question marks across this lobby. The main one is going to be who will be top 8, who will be going to the grand final.
I mean, you put it there absolutely.
Yeah, I got
perfectly.
6 coupons plus Danawa.
Into a lobby where teams ask me, "Oh, Toby, what are your expectations?
Vamos.
Who's going to do this? Who's going to do that?"
Yeah, we got me EP as well.
Let's sit back and let the players just tell that whole tale because, as you're saying, I mean, I'm thinking there's at least
Sonics are going Pachinki.
teams that if you tell me they're going to finish up 3, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Makes sense to everything.
Back to hometown.
And I think that's just amazing. It goes to show the overall caliber of PUBG play we have, even in elimination stages at global.
Twisted Mind going Yasnaya? Not cool.
Right? This is where that veteran leadership comes in.
So Pero won the hot drop.
Around a while that can help the younger guys say, look, we had a bad run. Now it is a completely clean slate, fresh start. We can come in here 12 games to do what we need to do. Everything that happened before doesn't matter. Right now is all that's important.
Have you claimed it?
I was talking to Ascent coming into today's games, and I was like, is there anything spicy lined up for us today? And they said there might actually be a world where they hot drop down towards Legacy and Milta, but thought better of it. Of course, we know that they like to loot on the edges. Going up towards Kameshki makes sense, but Rexco said it too. They just really like having access to military. It's something that they normally have on the western side. Now you have question mark New have down there as well, so not being the case this time around. Good thing for them is it might, I say, not be a military game. There's still a chance that it can swing south, but right now it looks to go up north. Whoa!
Goodness. Okay, Americano, very close right here off the drop. Sir T gonna pick up that micro Uzi, and it looks like Americano gonna try to make the run. Sir T, gun in hand, the spray comes through, and Americano is able to break the line of sight. Sir T not giving up, although this might be just him going for the US. Yeah.
That, I mean, if he's trying to run him down, run all the way to Lipovka, then I say, you know what, get that kill. It's where you deserve it.
He's the real Jesus, dude.
Might as well claim it. But no, I mean, that fence there for a second almost killed Americano, but good thing for him is that he gets to stay alive, and so
unfortunately hasn't happened to me.
Else. No big commotion.
I don't know if this is like a meme or
Twisted
something.
Minds and Genius sharing Yasnaya, and I can tell you this much, it's been a while.
It has.
First message.
The TM boys outside of school and apps, but here they are. Yasnaya is where their position coming into this tournament. They have been sat very much exactly where they wanted for the longest time, but we know that they have had their their skirmishes with Petrichor in the past, and seeing this here makes me very interested in seeing who's gonna get Power Grid once we head on over to Miramar.
That's his first message, yeah.
Isn't it? They have been very close. The drop maps, as you said, have been altering, going back and forth all day long as different you know, as we said, diplomacy going on, meetings happening behind closed doors. But it looks like Genius and Twisted decided that they can afford to share Yasnaya, as we see the teams who qualified on PGS points 2 will be competing in the last chance qualifier, and that is Twisted Minds and Sonics. Now, that being said, Toby, all year long in international events, Twisted Minds have shown up in the biggest possible way when their backs are against the wall and the threat of going home is real.
And I think that can be said about both these two teams, because I mean, you kind of coined Twisted Minds as the undisputed lower bracket champions, because they have been in the past.
2 wins in a row.
A good thing for them is that they've also managed to qualify
This is
through. This time, though,
not
not quite the case. So, assuming, and obviously you could
I'm
see
Mr.
open
Jono.
fantasy picks too, a lot of people
Just good
assuming
morning.
that both Sonics and Twisted Minds are going to be able to make.
All right, so last chance. Okay, I have Pero, I have Genji, I have V7.
They just did not seem like their former selves. Didn't seem like
I have Tyloo
champions, respectively.
as my teams to qualify. Then I have Asla.
Emergency pickup strategies. Trying to send one, maybe two.
I have New Happy.
Scouting while the others were following in vehicles. It seemed like that never really paid off.
I have Legacy.
Like they got punished for it more often than.
And I have GE
Sonics. Well,
as my 4 teams to qualify after that.
I mean, that's just bad all the way around. There's no really 2 ways around it.
I can see Sonics.
You know, now that
I can
said,
see
it's very
Falcons.
rare that you see a team like
I can
Sonics
see
have
SSG.
2
I can see
incredibly
DK.
bad
I can
days
see
in a row,
Ascent.
so
I can see
Sonics
Foot.
may
I can see
be one of
Twisted.
those teams that
I can
are
see
gonna
QM.
benefit from
I mean, everyone could
being able
qualify,
to have
yeah.
that poor performance and
There's
then
not
come
really
back
any
the very
bad
next day
team,
with a fresh
I would
slate
say.
We saw there the highlights from Petrichor Road, and I feel like
Yeah.
we saw highlighted there in particular. Even though
Like, this could be anyone's.
It was still one of those where that's where they.
I just
figured
feel strong
things out.
about those
That's
4
where kind
teams.
of the switch went on, and they started going. Wait, we can actually control this game mode.
Then the remaining 12, it's like, it's a coin
for
flip.
most teams in this lobby, it just takes that one game. It might not even be an entire game. It could be
I
two
think
good
Pero
fights. It
looked
could be one circle
the
shift that
strongest,
favors you, that gets your
considering
momentum going, that gets your,
how they played the lower
just
bracket
push you up that extra 1%
compared to what the other teams did in the winner bracket and the other teams did in the lower bracket, right? I think Pero just like, they went God mode.
One good shift away from that happening.
But
at the same time, you know, Sonics, Twisted, Foots, they were playing winner brackets in a very stacked lobby, whilst Pero was playing in a weaker lobby. There was some cutie-badooty teams, but yeah.
While that day was going
8 teams go finals.
I think it makes it a lot easier if you have a good game to start things off.
Oh yeah, of course.
They are dead center
Yeah,
on
Stoppy.
Death Road right now. Is Petrichor Road. We'll see what they can do from there. Genius, as we mentioned, were looting up in Yasnaya with Twisted Minds. Got out ahead of Twisted Minds. And now they find themselves in a little bit of a 2-2 split. Very surrounded here, but again, it's Erangel. Pretty much everybody knows where to be expecting peaks from.
And for those of you guys who don't have the map stream open, for starters, I strongly recommend that you do. But
Enhance your experience.
Secondly, I will tell you this much: there's a surprisingly
No,
big
no, no,
amount
no,
of
no, 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 no,
The
yes!
Dutch and Weave will get out of that one alive. Surprisingly much space.
I'm gonna be
on the
disappointed,
southern
same,
side as
but
well,
I don't
which
know
means
why.
that
I have a
they're
feeling they
having
won't
all
do.
but one player on the northern half of this first
mean,
circle. That's why you're seeing very early game fights.
I would be
here.
shocked
Again,
if
like
Twisted
with a team
Mind or
like
Foot,
Genji, the team
one
that's
of them
one
two
the
don't get
most
through.
passive teams in all of PUBG, even they are
We have
starting
4
to
EU
go
teams.
hunting because
One
they
of
know
them
already
4
everyone's
should
gonna
make
play
it as
the
well,
main
right?
island here.
Like
We're
QM and
not-
Ascent can
like,
still
the
make it, but I
amount
have
of
less
square
belief in
kilometer
them.
available is just halved. So,
Like Foot and
that's why you're seeing them taking fights
Twisted
early.
are
They wanna
definitely
make
stronger.
space for themselves so they can spread out wider later in the
Anything
game.
can happen.
Is worth noting that D plus Kia.
I didn't pick
we
Esta,
saw
no, I picked the
using
DG.
M16s, so you kind of wonder about
DG
what their
98.
situation might be looking like. SKS in hand as well, so maybe a little bit lighter on the guns, maybe than the look. Hey,
Pio abandoned, yeah.
down the SKS, all
Though I
options
see
ended
Pio
up
playing is
sitting
too
there
risky
holding
for me,
on to.
man.
You can see Pio just listening for the footsteps. Everybody very close, but again, this is.
I'm gonna be so disappointed if Pio pops up or something, man. And I've been picking him every single time.
Exactly where not to peek.
He did well in the lower
And
bracket,
also,
in all
most
honesty. He
importantly, I
gave
think
me
in this
points,
particular
but
situation is they're well aware that if we're already 2 teams here, there's a good chance there's a third that hasn't really announced their presence yet. So if we start fighting, and again, if we don't instantly wipe the opponents, we
oh
will get
no,
back.
Pio's
Now
gonna
we
get
see
a
Opio
kill.
Continues to push on forward, finds Zenith instantly, but has to back off.
Dude, of course I don't pick Pio and he's the one to get a knocked, man. American teams,
up close with the grenade will
SQ.
on top, but it won't find Pio.
Sonics is NA and SSG is 2 NA 2 U, but then NA team, and Falcons is Americas, but the South American team. Legacy as well.
as Gen G will try to push, but they will get most likely.
He doesn't get the kill, so at least I'm happy in that regard.
And this is where Gen G has to reconsider. Great, we got the knock, we push on forward. We now know who we're up against.
He's one of those team managers who likes strange plays and will let you out of your scripted position. I don't mind. I don't mind random plays that make sense.
Right now, they won't get punished. If they play with this aggression all the way through, that could come to bite them eventually.
Like, for example, I liked a lot of Duckmans. Duckmans doesn't do it as often. He doesn't do this play anymore. He used to do it a very earlier PUBG. Duckmans was very weird. And I liked his style of play. He used to go, like, alone, away from his teammates, and scout, like, weirdly. And I like that, but I think nowadays you can't really do that because teams are better.
For Gen G, this is, I mean, just cross it off as mission accomplished. We might not have gotten a kill, but look at the amount of space they just got. They claimed the entirety of Lumber by themselves.
I think Pio's playstyle is good if the teams are bad. Like what I just said, right? I think if it's like a lower lobby, I think you can get away with certain things. But now that this quality is going up and up, I guess that's why Pio's or Gen G is going down and down. I think there's places to do it, but just not all the time. That's the thing, you know. You just have to pick your spots to do these plays, not constantly do it over and over again.
Gen G, exactly. Gen G that knows
so you just have to, like, let's say you have 10 opportunities to do it a weird play, and in the past you do it 10 times, and you get away with it maybe 9 or 8 times. Now it's like, you need to choose what is really going to be the best one out of the 10, and maybe choose it like 2 to 3 times max. That's it.
Pushing on the beach. Now you can see on the mini-map, Ascend right behind them. Brexco already out of the vehicle with the mini in hand.
Oh wait, first kill!
Over in the direction will land a couple.
Dude, I wasn't even ready when Pio got a knock. I didn't.
It goes off to the west. So D plus Kia are going to have to be on the move, knowing that
good for New Happy, good for Falcons, good for Sonics, good for Asla, good for Pero.
Number 1 as they now sat on the western side. From a side compound, though, in the meantime.
See, Twisted Minds, I'm calling it. Chewy, wait, Chewy's my player. Woo! I should have made him captain. I don't know, Twisted Minds are losing players early.
Kind of situation, and it's really hurting them.
And again, it was sending Lou on parachute here as we see another fight breaking out as D plus Kia has run into a roadblock in the form of Tai Lu.
Yeah, it's GG's. There's no way. Why do I even bother getting the code?
Has been taken down. Tongmu already low as well. D plus Kia now down to just Zhanggu. He is looking around.
Shed is knocked. This is bad for me.
Angle to take this fight. Zhao Yang looking right back.
Yeah, the code is gone, dude.
In hand will come through, will land. Zhanggu will
the
fight with
wait, Chewy died?
And he keeps himself alive.
Chewy died to Tiggleton.
In this game.
Yep, now Ascend is coming
no.
as well. You'd have to imagine that this is just seconds from ending, and indeed
Ben didn't get a single kill here.
So it's really up to
Tiggleton died in the process.
Whether this fight is going to continue or if this is where it's going to end.
Reset,
Chewy, though.
Reset. The smokes are down. The wall is keeping them alive, but you can see Mika already sending it
in.
No.
Ascend to the third party is smart.
Away. That's a nice free point.
Oh no, Shen knocked again.
Oh,
this is GG's.
Ascend solo.
Two of my players are gonna die early, dude.
Now joining him as well, Chris behind him as well.
No. I already lost 2 fantasy players.
Gen G just before and just put it right on top of Ascend. A passive team normally in the early game, but here they eye the opportunity to go out and get things done early. And again, a team that really wants to get that momentum going in the start of the game will be able to do so. Mika found the flush on
Ascend with 4 kills to start.
As well as Xiao Yang falls once more. Tongmu trying to stay alive, but he's all alone.
Got that AUG in hand. The smoke's still down. He might be able to get this res on the Xiao Yang. He needs to get a knock, though. He needs to...
You can't get a res. What is he talking about? For Tongmu to go up to res, he needs to go up the main entrance, which is just covered right now. Be a surprise if he manages to go out.
Not too terribly interested in pushing.
He actually does it? Oh my god. Okay. I know it was kind of smoke, but still.
And now Ascent. What do you do about this? It's, I mean, staircases, pushes, shotguns. You already know they have one. It just screams bad idea to me. So see what you can do. It was my idea with utility. Try and find them from afar. If you really want to make sure that you're all ready with the same game plan in mind to make this play. Don't run in alone, Mika. That has gotten danger written all over it.
That is, as you said, extremely dangerous decision making there as he's see Etongmu with the shoddy in hand. Zhao Yang right there with him, holding the staircase. Mika all by himself right here. Brex
Evan is okay and Genji are
like Mika,
okay, I guess.
They're trying to force them into positions.
Either qualified to finals, then grand finals already.
On the other side of the road can find an angle and get the shots in. The grenade will do just nicely, though. Kilya Kai going to find Zhao Yang with the blue zone. And now here comes the push from Mika. Be careful, Shoddy. He's going to close the door. Mika, another grenade. Tongmu going to get Kilya Kai with that one, and he's staying alive somehow, some way. He's going to find Brex as well. Mika very low. Tongmu with the Shoddy in hand. Can he pull off the impossible?
Oh, and Brex had a molly in hand too, so he is going to be confirmed.
Oh boy, Ascent. Oh boy, Ascent. You're 4v2, 4v1, and you lose 2.
At least find 2 to 4 Ascent.
Oh no.
This one, I'm afraid.
There is no such thing as an easy
Sub Domescity. I'm doing fantastic on the best day of the week. You know it.
Road, taking the fight with each other on the western side of Ferry Pier. New Happy is off to the west as well. Could third party into this at any time, but it looks like from the kill feed, they're pretty busy themselves with Legacy.
Yep, trying to hold off here now. Finally, this fight has to come to an end if you're Ascent. You want to play away on him, but now
there's no more meds.
When you have shotguns to work with. Oh, this could really go either way.
Oh, close. Dude, level 3 vest. Level 3 vest. He doesn't have level 3 vest, he's dead.
Unbelievable. Good pre-fire there from Chris, saving the game.
If Tomo had a first aid, Tomo would have won that.
Definitely going to wish they had that one back here.
Oh, yeah.
New Happy starting to flex a little bit here. They were raging bulls during the group stage.
Asla, SSG are in prime position right now to be top 3 in this specific game.
Last place after finishing in first in groups, and now it looks like they're finding a little
This is
bit
not
more
good for my
than
fantasy.
3 kills already, taking up a lot of
Both
space
my
around
fantasies are
Ferry
not in a good spot.
Lobbing some shots over with the mortar towards Veronica 7, I would imagine. Either them all the way up on the mountainside or maybe towards Foot Esports closer. But nope, these shots are definitely going in this direction. We'll see if anything connects as the shots come through. Nope, still a bit too far, and there's not really any chance
Genji
for them to
DG
spot or peek on over and try
is
and
flanking. They heard him.
DG98
He's alone. No, DG, dude. What are you doing? DG's doing a PO play. They heard you, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe they didn't hear him? They didn't hear him. They don't know about him. What? Maybe it was a silent pull-up. Maybe it was a bicycle. Yes, fantastic. Let's see replays. I love it.
To Legacy in rotation. It was pretty disgusting.
DG98, you said him before. He is the one that's currently creeping up behind. If they
Dude, both my fantasies are gonna fight each other now.
He falls back. I thought he was gonna make an aggressive play, but you can see Glass's smoke deployment there. Should eye the information across that they know of his whereabouts. So Veronica 7 able to stay alive through this one, but now well aware that they have Genji right over the hill.
Indeed they do. Blue zone has arrived, and that might have played a little bit of a factor in Genji.
Drink north.
You can still see DG98 still creeping back over in that direction. They maybe a little bit of
SSG
miscommunication.
and Asla. Sonics are also going to be pretty decent.
Going to do in that water, thankfully, as
this is good for EU, NA, or the Americas. Sub-sacks.
He's got to be careful though. Adder has an angle.
Yeah, goes wide out into the blue actually to get that angle as well. So trying to outbrain the Veronica 7 fortress that is currently set up outside this circle.
So it shrinks out of water, so it's predictable one.
Like this is, I mean, Genji's decision to make. Do we take the
fight here,
try and spread out wider on the western edge, or do we kind of just give it up and hope that Veronica 7 pulls up on something that allows for
Twisted Mind are in a rough spot. They were waiting for Ascent, by the way.
It looks like Veronica 7 in.
They were waiting for Ascent. They knew Ascent were fighting, but Ascent for some reason, I mean, went south and are swimming.
On that eastern edge, Vard will find Tosi as V7 down to 3. They found themselves a little bit of a home, but Foot Esports right next door have grenades in hand, trying to send back.
Survive, Heaven, survive.
Any damage just yet? Heaven having to slow down, heal himself up, and he's going to spot out, I believe, that Space Station Gaming off in the distance.
Loving the fact that we saw Perfectix look far and wide into the blue just a second ago, looking for those final Ascent players. Little does you know, they drove to military and are currently swimming, I should say, all the way over towards the new ferry pier. So pretty smart on their part. We'll see if it comes to reward them. But Twisted Minds finally realizing, you know what? We stuck around for long enough.
B7 are dead soon.
Yep, trying to go for the long wrap up to the north. They realize that New Happy has complete control over that fairy pier. They don't want any real part of that. So they'll try
Heaven
their
is
luck on
knocked.
the north
No.
side instead. Trimsy
Save Heaven.
here.
No.
As we see the Sonic boys still 3 deep. They've lost Tickleton early. But,
No.
there it is. We were wondering when the grenades.
They rest Heaven at least.
Space Station has an angle on this as well.
No, Heaven got knocked again.
Glaz now, the last player up, has to avoid the
Oh,
exploding
it's the
vehicle, but it's
GGs.
all bad news here. Is now Twisted Minds has been spotted out by Sonics. That's going to be Perfectix being picked out.
Again, this is just Compound and Compounds alone out victorious in this area of the map. It's so difficult to play in the open, especially when all those 4 compounds up on that northern side are still in play. Teams trying to take fights, trying to spread out as best as they can, but just not possible. Because you Spirit already now, it's rare that you're in phase 4, kind of concede a game, but he is, I think, really considering how the hell do I get into this next circle.
Heads up play from Falcons to make sure that they are in position, and they will steal away Sonic's knocks.
Heaven's still alive.
Oh. And there it is, Beamy. The first grenade wasn't that
Damn,
great.
that was a
right
perfect
where it
nade.
needs to be, as
Fighter
Foot
pros
picks up
prefer
now
DMR
2
by
kills
SAR
on
because
Beamy, 3 kills
moving
in total.
targets DMR is better.
Nate lopped on over. He did spend
And
6 or
for
7
pros,
trying to find an
majority are
up.
kind of
But
moving
also that,
and
just to show the one right
Don't worry
on
about
point,
that
and he gets
yeah,
himself the
this
kill,
is
which,
better.
of course, they know
If you see multiple
that they
players,
have
you
still
can knock
on
way
his side
faster with a
behind
DMR
him,
than you
setting
can
up
with a
compound
sniper,
for
for
a while
example.
longer as the
With a
circle
sniper, if you see
shifts
someone
out
running, you need to
towards
land a
the
headshot
east.
to knock them, which is really
Okay,
hard.
Space
Whilst the
Station,
DMR,
4
you can just
strong.
tap, dead,
This
knock,
could
tap,
be
tap,
a
tap,
nice
knock.
little start for them. It's gonna be
Sniper's
rough,
gonna be
though. There's
chest
still a
shot.
lot of players left
2
on
shots,
field,
maybe it doesn't
40
even knock him on the
alive.
second shot. You
As
need to
now
land the third
Gen G
shot.
tries to make a rotation right between Foot and Pentagram. They're going to lose PO just like that. Foot Esports in a good position.
I'm glad I didn't choose PO.
Pause Foot's hold just a little bit.
Oh,
as
DJ got
DJ
knocked.
will get taken down as
Oh
he's
no,
hopping into the
Gen G.
window. And now
I lost
Petrichor,
all my
Genius
fantasy players.
fighting just outside of circle, Toby.
So many fights taking place now as the circle starts creeping on in just about 20 seconds time. Gen G will
Yep.
be dealt with.
Fantasy
Petrichor
is
down
dead.
Just 2 trying to stay put here. Of course, Genie is aware of this, but now we have question mark rocking up on this one as well.
Rip Fantasy.
Question mark. Let's see if they can get some points for their troubles. As 13 will get shot in the back. Won't go down though. Yuta.
Ascend is gonna manage to secure maybe more points.
Actually, good spray will find one. He'll get Phil first. The smoke wall getting laid down. Phil first will find Yuta with the grenade. Do they have time? Oh, that's a good grenade from Ming. Will do some damage. Won't get the
Ike's
knock.
left.
Ike's left will follow it up. And now question mark just like that. Came
Ike's
at a
left with
perfect time
kills,
for the
man.
third party, Toby, but
It's
they go
Ike's
down.
left party, dude. Why didn't I not choose Ike's left, dude?
They were there. They saw the smoke.
We were quick little fantasy
They saw
teams, it
those
was
defensive
hilarious.
smokes on the side
It's
of
fun.
Genius to try and fall back. Caught by surprise there, and really smart reactive play from both Ming and Ike's left, who had barely even gotten back on their feet, both
In the
of them,
zone.
before they executed that play.
We remember the
Ascend in the
Swimmy
zone.
boys. They've made their way into the south side of the circle. We saw them. Sonics, meanwhile, still on that north side, have yet to make their way into zone. They're going to try their luck with a few mortars. Maybe clear themselves a space as we check a replay here of
On it.
Asla Pentagram finishing off Gen G just a little bit earlier. And overall, Gen G, despite what we saw earlier, would look pretty
Wait, did
good
they hear
stuff
him?
from them. 0 kills,
Did
0
Pero
points.
hear Ascend? I think he did. Yeah, they did.
Rotations and rotations and then some more rotations. Again, I mean, I admire their aggression. They forced teams back.
Put
but
out.
Eventually, those teams they took fights to were just too good at playing the defensive ends. And for Pentagram too, I mean, they opt to aggress. They opt to say, no, we will not share this compound with you, and go out and take them out. Pentagram also a team who, in previous tournaments, have played very passive and would potentially have allowed for Gen G to sit in half of their compound, but this time around didn't, and now they get to reap the rewards.
Okay, let's reset here for the end. 25 still alive, 8 teams up. Petrichor Road now trying to square off with Ascend. It's Chris has been taken down. Mika now the last player up, but he's got to worry about New Happy shooting him in the back. Asla Pentagram also have an angle onto this. It's going to force Ming into a crevasse.
Oh
As
no,
Mika
Ike's left.
will be laying down prone. We'll find Ike's left before he can find him. The blue has arrived. The new circle pops. SSG gets love once again. And this is going to have to finish off here, Toby, quickly.
Ascend with 6 points, not bad start.
Is actually rewarded for the push on over. Issue is now 1 falls. Mika, you'd imagine, will try and go for the flush. Indeed, he will get the kill onto Ike's left as Ming now. Solo play left alive from.
Oh my die.
Lops the nade on over and finds Mika sent out in 8th.
Sometimes those grenades just land right where you want them to. Ming still alive here. Perpetual Road will hop in the Dacia. The smoke wall still up briefly here as we get to look and see how Foot was eliminated. Space Station, the long range angles will finish them off. Ming now trying to decide,
Ming, your captain.
Where can we go? Is we now
He's gonna die
Sonic's
next though.
Still actually pinned down outside of the zone.
SSG.
You had with Mortis earlier, this would be the time to start lobbing them over because they're really starting to eliminate the potential positions that people could be playing from. But
Sonic's a pretty rough, yeah.
To work with. In the meantime, Pentagram again rewarded from kicking out Gen G
die
just
next.
before. We'll be able to spread out, take control. Hikari kind of the first move.
But they might get one more placement points, maybe even 2 more placement points if Pero and Legacy die.
Legacy, that should be at least one down, and indeed it is.
Right in his pocket, and December 12th will follow up with one on the left side. Fortunately for him, VHZ will be dancing, keeps his dancing shoes on here and avoiding it for the time being. Down to 43 HP. New Happy does have to be careful because they are taking shots, I believe, from Falcons, possibly Pentagram as well.
Sonic's eliminated. If Sonic waited outside the blue, they could have survived 2 placement points here.
Now it is December 12th.
Because Legacy is going to die and Pero is going to die in this circle shrink.
And finish off what's left of Legacy.
You're seeing nades being swapped for flashes. That's usually a pretty good go sign, and indeed it is.
So they could have been top 5. Ooh, Ming.
Second one down to a low HP as well. If he lands a God nade here, that could be 2 more down. They're sat completely on top of one another, but it falls short.
That would have been absolutely huge. December 12th, keeping his team alive here and forcing Ming away. And now Pentagram coming down the south side. Emmy actually going to find an angle onto a COD. Ming's still alive.
Ming doesn't want to die, dude.
Has a vehicle to hide behind.
Ming does not want to die.
Out. Falcons, 4 kills, 4 strong on the southeastern side of the circle.
Yep, the teams with compounds to work with early are the teams that will be rewarded for.
By the way, New Happy, I think, got more points in one game than they did in 12 games of upper bracket, right?
From Space Station Gaming.
How much did they get? How much did they get yesterday? I think they're gonna get more points in one game than in 12 games yesterday.
Emmy, as you said, it could be absolutely.
Winners brackets. They had 14 points in 12 games in winners brackets.
We'll see where the next circle decides to take us. Falcons.
14, did I say right?
On that eastern side, we'll come down to the south. Keep eyes on New Happy. We see how Sonic's got eliminated right there. Asla, they do lose 1. For their push down to the south. The new zone does pop. It is going to favor Page and Sharpshot inside that compound.
Yep, and also I don't know what New Happy were doing.
Yeah, I would imagine that
they're 10 right now. They just need 4 more points.
Because the thing is, there's nowhere Falcons.
Second place and 2 kills, and they have the same points as winner brackets 12 games.
Towards the west as well. Once they go in, they should be good because Falcons will be too busy, I would imagine, trying to figure out how they maneuver. You can see it pretty much on both sides. It's just a valley going down, and both will be visible to one another in just a second's time.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough here for all of our teams, really. SSG doesn't have to do anything except for Turtle. Meanwhile, New Happy has to kind of hope that Falcons and Pentagram start fighting. Falcons, meanwhile, are just going to take it right to the jaw of New Happy. I'm not sure how much utility they've got. You can see Emmy has pretty much nothing in the bag right there. It's going to be a grenade sent out from Ming Ming. And it's going to do damage, but it won't get the knock.
I'm not going to deny Cavitan that position as now 2
Yeah, this is a gifted for SSG for sure.
On forward, trying to regroup with the teams. No, it's both them and Zilson. Oh my lord, both of them taken out. That could potentially allow for something to happen. You can see because Pentagram is currently suppressing Space Station, they can't really third party. This is going to remain a 2-way fight.
They officially got more points. They're going to get more points in one game, dude. That's hilarious.
But you can see the throwables, the utility all coming out here as Ming Ming will charge forth and try to take out this final player from the Falcons. Yes, he will. New Happy. They have been
14 points
for the past 2 days, but they are woke now.
Back in business. A lot of people doubted them, myself included. They had a phenomenal end to the group stage, but then, or to the losers bracket, sorry, but it's just been so much up and down, but really
phenomenal end to losers bracket? Yeah, he means group stage, but yeah.
Opens up a door here with that knock onto Hikari. Space Station starting to gang together. Thinking about leaving their hard cover, but not pulling it off just yet. They don't have an idea of exactly where New Happy is. So Hikari should be able to be revived here. Wicked, the rest of the Pentagram boys still have a little bit of high ground here. That's a very very limited amount of high ground, hard cover that they can kind of play behind. And New Happy, as you said, still backs up against the wall. We'll see where this next zone decides to take us.
Yep. Whoever gets it should be the victor. And
there
right now, well, it has SSG in it. They're on the northern edge, but as you can see here, with the terrain laid out the way that it is, both these two teams will be
Congrats to SSG, I guess.
SSG vision once they make their way into the circle. That's why now you're starting to see
congratulations on the win.
Space Station Gaming players starting to flex out a bit with one of the teams eliminated just before.
Adder once again gonna go down. Ming Ming.
They have to make a play.
Very much showing up here, and they are rushing off of that knock. The grenades will be sent. They will bounce and they will fall just off to
They're
the side.
gonna wipe Asla and
Has
then
crawled away, but they know the push is coming. The
SSG
smoke
will
wall laid down. Hikari lying prone.
insta push, I guess, or
trying to
something.
work his way around the smoke. Won't be able to get the res onto Adder. He's gonna try to go for it, but he gets picked out by CC108. Wicked
I'm surprised SSG has not
like
acted
that,
on this
Pentagram is
a
eliminated.
little bit
The
at
knock,
least.
though, onto
They're playing it a
CC108.
bit more
Will
secure.
Space Station capitalize?
I don't blame them.
We'll see if they can make their way out fast enough. Ruth is only now starting to make
The only
push.
downside, if
Sitting
it
on the
does
flank,
shrink
but the thing is
south
they have the
next,
They know that New Happy has to come to them. So rather than aggressing up and over into a fight where, I mean, you literally cannot get up there in time to deny the rest, might as well sit back and say, you know what, we'll play the 4v4 instead of the 4v3, but we still have the upper hand. Again, keep in mind, Space Station haven't had to take too many close quarter fights, so they should have vests, should have helmets, and probably utility too. But where you see here on December 12th,
New Happy 19
literally
points.
no utility to work with.
13 kills from New Happy already. They have definitely shown up here today to start things off with the last chance qualifier.
if they win this, it's going to be a 17-point win for New Happy. 17 kill win, sorry. 27 points. That's pretty much going to... I would say it's guaranteed them qualification, man. If you get a 17 kill win on match 1, it's like you have to throw really hard not to get top 8 at that point.
Starting to spread out, get multiple angles onto this.
Because you're going to be almost at the cutoff of day 1 after one game.
Keep in mind that New Happy just came off of a 12-game series where they got 14 points in total.
2 days.
They're going to end up here with more points in one game than they had in 12 matches over the past 2 days. So no wonder people doubt them, but they already showed us in the group stages what they're capable of. So glad to see that when it matters most, they're able to, at least for starters, be able to go back and replicate.
Map order, Erangel.
Extremely dangerous squad. And they've shown it multiple times.
Tego, Vikendi, Tego.
Consistency.
Miramar.
From time to time.
Forget when it starts with... Because yesterday it started with Miramar and we had Tego, Vikendi, right? So it's Vikendi, Tego today?
Where these SSG guys are. Pixel has pulled away. They're not hanging out on the roof anymore. They're just holding the dot. They've got the hard cover. There's no vehicles to worry about here either. They're very close to each other, though. That's a little bit dangerous.
This is a setup that you rarely ever see. You can see Pixel is trying to bait the attention. They have Page on the off-angle flank, and then you have 2 spoiler players, 2 surprise elements, effectively, that can pop up and take you out. But this is not something you see execute often. They're very, very reliant right now on these
this is good for nades. This is really good.
To do just that. Nades now being lobbed on over multiple.
Smart by SSG.
The December 12th fall, so this has to keep on crawling as the blue zone is on his back.
It's a good job from Page to feed that information over to the forward line of Sharpshot and Roth. They were ready, grenades in hand. They were just waiting to find out where to throw them. As December 12 will get the heel off, he's going to keep snaking his way forward, see if he can maybe find an angle.
Oh, he knocks one?
Or he finds Sharpshot, rather. Page going to immediately trade it back, though. They get the flush as well. And now New Happy trying to peek forward. Peek Pixel. He's finding ahead. He's not going to get the knock.
Oh, he didn't knock Roth.
And the grenade will do it. CC is down. Ming Ming, the last player.
Oh, 1 HP as well.
So much damage.
2 people, 1 HP.
No knocks coming through.
Damn nice.
Just like that, SSG will collect the first win of the last chance qualifier.
Again, different strats being put to use, and I think it might have caught New Happy a little bit off guard there, that they are not being more aggressive. They're not trying to take control. They're essentially saying, come in, we'll welcome you, but we'll just, like, take you out as soon as you get here. And in the end, out there victorious. Solid game for Space Station, but also New Happy back in form.
Oh yeah, very methodical stuff from Space Station, something that we've come to expect to see from this very, very experienced group. And once again, New Happy are driving us insane, Toby. If you're a fantasy player, they're driving you absolutely in bonkers because nobody knows who's going to show up on which day. Well, let's throw it over to the analyst desk to break down that first game.
SSG. What's up, DJ? Good morning, Motred. How you doing?
Game 1 is done, and it started with what I would call an America's Circle, because all four teams were in it, and ultimately it's SSG who gets a couple of good shifts, but then takes a difficult 4v4 to clean up that win.
Yeah, that was a good 4v4. Good amount of utility usage. Good
Oh, this is how my fantasy player died. That was nice shots.
They had to move towards them, right?
Had to.
In this case here, for New Hair, of course, a little bit bruised, a little bit battered. Yeah, sure, they get some more utility off of the teams that they kill, but still, yeah, they played it super well executed by Space Station Gaming. Close to where they loot, but still, this is a circle where they need to close it out, and they managed to do so with a decent amount of kills too.
I mean, that's what it is. You make the most of the ones you get. They got some circles.
Exo salvaged. I have a feeling Maddie is gonna pass me. I got like no points there. Maybe like 4 or 5 points max.
New Happy. They looked, how do I say, out of sorts, discombobulated, bamboozled when it came to the last bracket, and now here, they are a totally awoken team. Monsters, absolutely in this lobby.
Yeah, they had 14.
My heart rate is because I ran 5k earlier, so I guess I'm still chilling down.
They got more.
But it's always in the morning a little bit like that, I guess.
Than they did in the winners bracket. So yeah, the question was really, when was New Happy going to turn on? Yeah, they turned on this one game. Are they going to hold on? Are they going to keep on? No, maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, that's the big question. One game in, SSG, New Happy, all the teams on the top, will they continue that progression? Because we only have 12 games to make the statement. Do you get to be in the top 8 and chase your dreams, or bottom 8? And it all ends right here. And so that's what we're going to be tracking throughout the day and set the stage for tomorrow. I think that's every team's real focus right now, is what do I do in the first 4 games, the first 6 games, to make sure that when I show up tomorrow, I'm not playing chase, I'm playing defense instead.
Yeah, 100%, because no matter what, you're going to be in a situation where if there's other teams that are like scared of you, or rivals or anything, that is the day you're going to get eliminated by someone hot dropping.
It's 100% true, and that will happen with the grand finals, and that's $600,000 for first place right around the corner. Now let's take a moment. Let's look at the team that won the chicken dinner, the WWCD team stats here. Paige with 5 kills, Sharpshot with 3. I feel like Sharpshot has been getting better throughout this event.
Roth told me, as long as we just give Sharpshot a bolt action, then we're going to see crazy things. And we did, but Paige, he managed to clutch her out of the park here with 5 kills and 587 damage. He's going to get the man of the match. It's good to see him up here. Super happy again in the finish way.
Yeah. I'm happy. He's definitely covering his spread for those of us who found him a good fantasy.
I probably was in another similar game to PUBG
This is very close to where they start.
Was the Presenter Pro?
Home circle, I think.
He was in another similar game to PUBG before becoming a Presenter?
Game series. There's no doubt about it. But now you got to make sure your mental is in a place where you don't get too overconfident.
Presenter
you
Pro.
focus on keeping your game alive and you move forward.
As far as I know, I think he was involved in other esports before this. I think Toffees was doing.
They looked Snake, they loot around this area.
So yeah, he was the guy that I raided, Temptress, yes.
Been a game with more points of them, but then again, it is hard for them to get out of that, especially.
He was a guy I raided not so long ago.
Somewhat slow here, trying to get away, and they just line up a perfect SLR headshot, and the other guys are just
Toffees has been in PUBG since the very beginning, but I think he, just before switching to PUBG, I think he did StarCraft, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think he was really a host, like events or anything like that. I think PUBG was his big break or something.
I'll tell you what, I am not feeling very confident about, and I'm starting to stress.
As far as I know, I'm not. I gotta ask him.
Come into this event, not only always the bridesmaid, but at least part of the bridal party every single time. They are top performers. They know what they're doing.
But I don't think he was a pro.
They just aren't doing it. Batu actually has been playing better than I think I've seen him play in a very long time.
His individual performance has been really fantastic.
Insane.
It's been good to see, but is that taking away focus from the IGLing? I don't feel like, because usually he's used to kind of these situations, right? So that's fine. But yeah, I'm really curious what's gonna be happening for these guys. Obviously, they're not in school labs here in Orankle.
Right.
They left it for Pichico Road, and they already updated and put in their drops, so they are going power grid, and Petrico Road is actually falling back to San Martin.
Okay.
So that's interesting to see what's going to be happening once we get to those games for Twisted Minds, because then they're home turf. But here in Yasnaya, they are, yeah, interrupted by geniuses too.
Right, and so I think what you're saying, though, is this idea that they need to move now because they're even in flux when it comes to maps later in the games today. So teams like Twisted Minds, you got to start strong. We saw this in so many brackets so far at PGC. If you leave it till the last day, there's nothing that you can really do except just hope the circles land on you. So now's the time to put up the fight. Now's the time to get it right. Let's head to the grassy patches of Erangel for game number 2.
I don't think that's Toffee's strong point, but Toffee's knows a lot, yeah. Toffee's is great. But he just knows more about like teams and players and stuff like that, not necessarily the. He's not known for like the micro play of PUBG. That's Martin, the guy on the right. The guy on the right was he played PUBG at the very beginning and competed in the tournaments. And then quickly went over to do analyst work. But he was in the scene as a player initially.
Really going to be a big momentum boost for the new
Martin Avenger
team. And to touch back on Twisted for a second, I mean, I was about to go into it, but then Chaos kind of consumed the rest of the game.
As it is wont to do.
It usually does. I think one of the main issues for Twisted Minds right now is they continue to lose a player within the first 10-15 minutes of game. And Twisted Minds kind of have become famous in their playstyle for always being able to bring forward to the late game.
Yes.
And since they're now struggling with that game after game, like it's pretty much every single of the first rotations they lose one on, that to me is their biggest issue, because if you're relying on being able to, you know, come in fresh and awake when everyone is wounded, but you do that wounded, then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of trying to play their playstyle.
Okay.
So there has to be some
another
sort of
east.
playstyle.
Well, before it went. I mean, before it was kind of like a little south from this, and it shrank west, right? It was a bit more center east.
We got to catch some of these teams on their splits in the early game. We got to try and play in a style where even as 3,
it can still go there. It can still go far.
And then going up against
this is another good circle for SSG.
It's not working out.
2 back-to-backs for SSG.
And you know, once again, I'll say
in
Erangel, the e-pickup scouting.
Oh boy, what's going on here?
Trying to work is just not seem to be working here, as we see Glaz knows that he's got company, but Zhao Yang unaware. He is not aware. So
that's a disgusting.
One of my fantasy teams is gonna kill one of my fantasy teams. None of these players though, but it's gonna weaken one of my teams.
Like there's gonna be no way that Zhao Yang expects this.
Well, here's the thing though, is obviously he was it Guman or Glaz? Glaz has not been in this building yet, so all the doors are closed. It's not giving anything away. Zhao Yang though, if he gets over here, depending on where he decides to enter in, maybe we'll spot out. It's what are you gonna see that gives it away, right? What's the evidence that you're gonna find that lets you know, I might not be the only one here. He's so
that was so close.
There was a moment where
that was so close.
No helmet or vest, that looked scary, but
oh boy.
That's the price you pay for flying this far away from your
team. 20 cents.
Sailu are in North George, and he went out scouting on his own and got penalized for it.
He did indeed. He did indeed. And just like that, Glaz, well, he got to loot the entire compound off of Zhao Yang's dead body. So that's...
I'm surprised. How did he not know that? There was a car in the garage too. What ended up happening there? Was he just parachuting so high he didn't hear the car?
And say, guys, we got a kill.
And there was maybe a blind spot.
Indeed. All right, unlucky. Ascend. They loot up around Stalber Kamishki, so they're heading down towards the south, towards prison. Now, SSG did a little bit of shelter prison loot path here, and Roth very far east currently. The rest of the boys kind of over by that Hall of Fame area. Roth all by himself. We're going to be keep an eye on that. Legacy just going to go ahead and send it from the far west coast.
Parachute circle 1.
With the E-pickup, although they did leave LFP behind.
I do like where Petrichor is currently set for numerous reasons. One of the things that are interesting about this spot is that it's been changed recently. Some might not know, but just south of where they currently are, down towards the Alamo compound, as we like to call it, there's a massive ridge line, massive kind of yeah, just a little hill that's kind of been lined up there, which now is going to allow for more teams to be in and around that area. So where before you'd be very much contested from that southern side in that compound, that's kind of being denied now with the multitude of teams potentially being in that area.
Well, we got a few moments here. Let's take a moment to listen to an interview with V7's Heaven.
3라운드까지 너무 못했어가지고 불안하긴 했었는데 그래도 남은 3라운드로 점수 엄청 먹고 또 기세 끌어올라서 기뻤습니다. 7 남았으니까 전 대회도 다 챙겨보면서 실수 많이 고치고 라스트 찬스 잘 해서 그랜드 파이널 꼭 가겠습니다. 지금 경험이라 생각하고 일단 더 집중해서 공부해서 좋은 성적으로 잘해보자. 태국에도 몇 분 와주셨는데 팬분들 응원해주셔서 계속 감사하고 꼭 그랜드 파이널까지 진출해서 잘 성적 내보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, that's not Heaven, that's Tosi. And Tosi has been having himself a heck of a tournament here so far. V7, I think, proving to be a lot more difficult of an out in this lobby than a lot of people may have thought.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. They're not ones to just be pushed around, where they have shown time and time again.
Expected translation? I don't understand that. 16-point game for you? And for me, it was nothing. Yurizen is 1 point behind me. I think I had 104.6, or how much did I have?
Outside of fantasy, but
I only got 6 points,
so of course very pleased with that. And now back to Twisted Minds and this genius kind of sharing of Yasnaya. You can see Twisted Minds, I mean, going off of last
I'm back
game
to 1 point ahead of Maddie.
Further and further east. They do not wish to share this if they can avoid it. But at the same time, there's this weird irony if we don't want to share, but we also don't want to fight.
Glider!
So we force you to leave without
Is this the
fighting.
first glider we've seen, at least on the spectator?
What are your thoughts on the gliders?
Smart play.
I love them.
There's
absolutely
no downside to what he's doing right now, outside of getting one tapped out of the air. But that's just, I mean, not going to happen. Especially, you're not going to fly through the center of the circle in this thing, obviously.
No.
But where they currently are makes perfect sense.
Yeah, as you said, I mean, look, they were the farthest west team. So having a guy leading the way, slowly leading the way, and giving you a little bit of a bird's eye view on what might be lying ahead of you is all good things here for Question Mark. We'll see where they decide to finally put in to land. As the south coast fairly clear right now, but the center of the circle.
You like to see this because it's not used that often.
Not a lot going, not a lot of space to be found there. Gen G this is just about the most classic Gen G thing, isn't it?
It's not a Gen G rotation if they haven't gotten over Everest, regardless of where they loot and regardless of where the circle is going. They have to go up there. It's like the first checkpoint of their rotations. They have to get up there. In the meantime, towards the east, NH Esports, of course, the victors, or second place team, I should say.
Okay, so Pero in a good spot. Gen G outside the circle, V7 in a not so great spot, and Tyloo has slide out of the circle. It's not looking good for my fantasy team right now. Not looking great.
We'll be chilling down here at least for a little while longer. Question is, with both Falcons and Legacy being this split, once they realize they have NH Esports this close, I would be surprised if any of them up to actually take a fight for it, because we still have 2 minutes to the new circle pop. And if I'm NH here, I might actually want to try and take some shots at opponents. You can see already now it's happening at Doozy being shot at on the southern side. And that's actually, I think, 3 of the Falcons players doing that. So now Info being fed across to NH Esports. They do indeed have people nearby.
Yeah, I believe that was, you also saw Nan taking shots over to Doozy.
Yeah,
well, everybody that could see the glider was taking shots over towards the Doozy. He looks like he should be okay, though. But as you said, Falcons taking shots.
New monitor tomorrow, moving to 1440p.
Hey. Taking those shots, it's gonna give
I eventually want to move as well, dude.
Big wide split going on both
I might as well go more graphics.
Taking up a lot of real
I'm not
estate.
competing anymore.
For the most part,
Let's make the game look nicer.
That Lumber Mill Legacy also a little bit more split off to the east. So doubt we'll see any big fights happening right now, as Adoozy is just enjoying the wild blue yonder. Look at him, he's 77,
I mean, this is
75 heart rate. He's just relaxed.
He has less heart rate than me right now, but I mean, mine is a bit up because I was for a run, right? It doesn't really count, but still. He's just chilling, dude.
But what
He's just
helps
chilling.
their playstyle be even more effective is to I mean, make sure there's no one nearby. No one's gonna backstab you. No one's got a third party if you do up to take a fight.
Much you run? I run 5K.
It's just being kind of the perimeter control, the border control, essentially to this farm area, and saying that as long as I'm here, people are gonna like the people that can see me will shoot at me, because that is like the easiest. I'll take a shot at that glider. Of course I will.
You can't help
yourself. When you won this, my face seeing the Jib flag on stage, like what?
You will take those shots, and that's just gonna be.
I mean, I didn't win Worlds. We came second twice at Worlds in FPP and TPP. Technically, we were maybe first overall if you counted both days. But
again, Twisted Minds just losing a player.
Chewy, my player. Let's go. How does Twisted lose a player early, dude? Twisted Minds is like, I don't know. This is why I didn't believe in them today.
Tale as old as time.
They've been just losing players all tournament.
The
Beat the Smokes too, yeah.
Again, this is just no different. Trying to go one
I don't think I was in.
Well, there were 3 players from
Yeah, I was in Liquid when those smokes happened. What am I talking about?
Just a dip too far as everybody in vehicles and on.
Was I?
Once again, Asl Pentagram
Was I in Liquid or was it Empty at that point already? I don't know what tournament that was. Was that Worlds?
But they are able to find themselves
That's
a
so mean.
rotation path right through. Yep, there you go. You can see how it happened, and that is just.
Was that the first famous smoke corridor? Yeah, it was. No, it was the northwest of Gatka. It was the west. You know, there used to be the yellows. Now it's greens, but we still like it's the yellows houses west of Gatka. That first one by that farm area there. Yeah, he was leaving that house and he threw smokes and made a corridor. But he died shortly after. I don't know how many points he got from that technically, if he even got any points. Like it was cool to see, but I don't think. It ended up giving him much because he died, but I think he died. It was still cool to see. But I think back then the smokes were server-sided or client-sided.
Are they going to crash right into? No, looks
like the smokes were not good back then when he used it. Like it could have been buggy.
And continue their path as I'm not sure where they.
If I'm not mistaken.
This. Maybe Heaven,
Are you stressed today? No, I went for a run and my heart rate is still not. It's not cooling down completely.
I mean, you'd have no reason to try and commit to that this early in the game, especially not having a chance to scout it at all.
Okay, Circle Shrink is okay for Pero. Not good for JNG, not really good for V7. TL moving now. Tyloo, I mean, they're gonna get this dip. It's gonna be maybe okay, but not ideal. I really don't like this dip. But hey, good luck.
Issue is you're surrounded currently.
Because Asla can shoot you. Maybe later.
Mortars are a thing.
They are.
And they're only so
and
many,
mortars,
like,
yeah. Mortars make these spots even
I'm just waiting
less
for
juicy.
Coming through in about, well, whatever time it takes to set up a mortar and realize where Tyloo is currently positioned.
Well, all said and done, LZ does manage to make it. They did lose Yao Yang very, very early on. So
beauty day today. It was a nice day, yeah.
For the most part, safe currently, but as he said, that is just asking for a mortar or a grenade. It looks like Sonics is not too terribly interested in pushing out from their compound onto that just yet. Asla also staying in their spot off to the north. SSG staying
SSG in prime spot yet again.
So, as you said, Tyloo, they're safe for now. It's not great though.
Oh, Foot, no.
Shot from Brex coming in, and that's T-Bone absolutely torn down before he even realized what was going on. Unlucky for Foot, but again, you spread out.
How does the PUBG esports say? It's basically the same, I would say.
Still in Mansion,
it's
2
the
players
same.
stretching down south, and
how much is the price pool now, by the way, gone up from the thingy?
Just EMEA edge teams. We have all of
Dude, it's hardly gone up.
Edge teams in this lobby. Foot,
2.2 million only. 2.2, like 282,000. That's so little.
But we also have
a billion god.
We have NH Esports. I mean, there's just not enough space out there, and that's why we're seeing
people are not buying the esports skins, I guess.
Able to spread out wide and take control, run into each other. It's all the edge teams.
SSG gets circled yet again.
Okay, well, we donut up once again.
Well,
going right towards the center, SSG, and that
the circle gods want SSG to qualify.
We'll have to make some decision making here pretty shortly as we see vehicles on the move once again. Legacy, are they going to send it right into Tyloo?
Oh boy.
Like they are, and Shen is ready.
Oh boy.
down.
Shen is knocked. Oh. One alive only, dude.
Just barely. Gizera, the last one alive.
Oof.
Will anybody make that push?
My fantasy player's dead.
And it's just 1 nade away from 4 points going your way. In the meantime, now Twisted Mind trying to send it in. Perfect takes out Batul and mid after landing.
Uh-oh.
trying to peek on forward, both of them, but Matulans will once again be the one falling because of it now. Has to run back, get the IGL up on your shoulder, get to safety. And,
Why are Twisted Minds like one of the only teams using the skins, by the way? Like Batulian is wearing the jacket. And Perfect as well, I think. Like, it's so visible and so big. Like, look at Falcons, they're not wearing it. Like, it's easy to come. Look, they're not wearing like the ones you're meant to wear.
Like everybody should be able to be safe, and they will be able to return to where they need to be. Meanwhile, Gen G holding up on the 2-2 split with Sonics.
It only matters a small percentage, right? But still.
Out of the vehicle, won't be able to get the second one. Spots DG98.
Oh no, this is another fantasy team for me.
Back on the lead here. We'll have to try to see if he can maybe dig Shrimzy out. The utility coming through.
2 attempts, maybe. Some people.
The rest of the Sonics boys now, though, they have arrived.
I like the idea from Gen G to make a play here. I don't feel like the execution was quite there, though. Now they're forced to back off with the blue zone nades put out by Sonics. Nice play there to at least buy yourself some more time. Allow for the cavalry to arrive. Issue is now we have a running a 7 on the other side of the road, too. Those nades are going to get very close, maybe close enough.
Ooh,
yes,
Heaven, yes.
Take down Song Yang once more.
Okay, I'm not upset with that.
To see if he can flush it out, and it will not do so. So Gen G, they have bitten off more than they could chew.
Nice. Heaven gets a kill, and DJ survives. DG, sorry.
To hold the line, Songjang will go down, and it will be credited over to Veronica.
Shen is my captain, dude.
How much they committed to that pull-up initially.
Dead.
Being able to run out of there with 3 alive is pretty damn big, as they are trying to make their way further towards the
Chewy?
in the meantime, taking the fight to
Chewy? Run out of bullets, Chewy?
A trade going either way. Remember that T-Bone did fall early on this one, and now
Vard's gonna die.
Once more too.
Wide open field, and look at this. H-Win, the first one from Sonics to retreat back to the 2-2 split.
Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Oh no.
Falls out. Esther gonna knock him.
What's that? Knocks himself.
While Kickstart tries to provide some support from range. DG98 has next to no HP. Pio is alone.
Oh boy, Gen G.
And he is going down.
From unlucky to absolute shambles, Gen G thought. I mean, I like the idea of them.
SSG with circle. Woo.
They read it perfectly, but once again, it's back-to-back pull-ups with execution.
Okay, Gen G, I should have not picked them, dude.
DG98 just holding the line right now, waiting for the inevitable look, and I think Shrimzy may have spotted him through the smoke. Tiggleton gets him low, goes for the repeat. H-Win will be the one that does it, and that's Gen G eliminated. And now another fight breaking out as Legacy, after their crash, have managed to get all 4 back up.
I only have Chewy in Heaven now.
And Pentagram is taking them down instantly. No knocks to be found.
Absolute chaos ensues as the circle swings east, and understandably so, because there's only so many places you can play from in this new circle. Question mark now, full speed forward as well. They will be rewarded with the dip on the northern side. We'll be able to sit tight for a while. In the meantime, up to Petrichor we go again, as they have now. I mean, again, the fight has gone both ways. Petrichor down to just 2, Foot down to just 1. Neither of these two teams really coming out victorious after that fight.
Indeed. Summer and Chewy, the last 2 up for Petrichor Road. Vard, the last one up for Foot. We'll see if they can survive a little bit longer. They're trying to retreat off of this fight, trying to find their way into this next zone. They've still got vehicles to use. Veronica 7 has crept up to the north, but they're not finding angles just yet. But where do you go, Toby, if you're Foot, if you're Petrichor Road? As you said, there's nothing really available in this next zone. Really, they're just going to have to play the edges, play the dips, and hope for the best.
Indeed they do. It's right now, I mean, the southern side, the shelter side, so to speak, is where we have the, by far, biggest kind of congestion of players, and where I think most of the server, except for a few teams, hope this next one goes too, because if you swing north on this, you cannot play in that open area. It's going to be half what's remaining on this server down.
Gen G 2 games, 0 points.
The next circle shift
Ouch.
up there. New Happy, you can see, trying to find an entry point to the circle. They might just full-on pull up on DK Plus here.
Yeah, New Happy.
Phonics are in a rough spot here, guys.
Area, didn't like their odds.
Some miracles needs to happen in this rotation.
Back into DK as we check a look at the highlight. LGC immediately just busted down by Aslan.
Okay.
Sonics also coming in on the back.
No more highlights, please, anymore.
Everybody has to be very
this.
careful. Fortunately, the terrain providing enough real
They have a
estate for these guys
little
to
bit more
avoid each other
Sonics, yeah.
for the time being.
A
Although
small
Ascend
part
starting
only.
to creep down on this eastern side with a little bit of high ground to work with.
I like the control setup here from Ascend. You can see them kind of set 3 players wide on that southeastern side, and then
Evan's
keep
gonna get
breaks up
knocked.
north to try and deny anyone to push on in. And what they're doing here is effectively saying, well, we are now the border on your eastern side. New Happy, go back the other way. Oh wait, that's Sonic's great. Now we can set up a third-party opportunity for ourselves. Very smart attempt at forcing fights between other teams here from Ascend, and all they have to do is show presence on that side of the circle.
Not even sure that New Happy is aware of the presence of Sonics just yet. They are fully engaged with Ascend, although Ascend pulled up on their backside. Tiggleton, Shrimzy, double peek, instant 2 knocks onto New Happy. If they weren't aware of Sonics, they are certainly aware now, as now the smoke wall is laid down. The grenades are coming through, not finding anything though, as Falcons has found a 3rd angle onto Sonics, and that's going to put a pause onto the push.
Oh, they're getting knocked by DK as well.
It's going to get even wilder as all these teams are now going to try and make their way further towards the next circle, because you have D+ Kia, you have Ascent, you have Falcons, and Twisted Minds there ready and waiting for you once you make the play on in. You'd have to imagine that Ascent would preferably go back out east. Issue is, where do you go? It's a big open field, and whoever wins this fight for shelter will be able to shoot at you.
New Happy using the opportunity of a momentary lull in the action to send it into the shelter, as the shot from Falcons, the push out from Falcons, they finally decide to come out here and get involved, and they're going to find Sonics. It's down to just Shrimzy hiding in the smoke cloud. That's a good grenade, and that is Sonics eliminated in 11th place.
Down they go. Falcons staying alive for longer. Again, they know that they have a team right north of them, so they cannot take too long.
All the top teams, by the way,
make sure there's no push coming
are in
from
good
that
spots.
northern side. In the meantime,
Well,
SSG,
New Happy isn't, I guess,
what
but
they ate for breakfast,
Asla and
I'm sure that
SSG
everyone
are.
would want a piece of it, because that's how you get circles. Then they're very much feasting on the fact that they don't have to go anywhere right now.
Blessed once again is SSG back-to-back on Erangel. Let's see what they can get. Oh, okay. I guess that's one way.
He doesn't get the kill for it because he died before the car went over. That's kind of unfair, to be honest.
As he said, no,
But I guess makes
Minds
sense.
is ahead of them. They've laid down the smoke wall. If Twisted wants to peek, they're going to have to
What's
do
up,
it through
Shrooms?
the smoke.
That's your t-shirt,
And that
yeah.
benefits Falcons as
The
they will get
Shrooms
the
shirt.
first shot here.
You know it.
Pushing forward now is Veronica 7 going to try to land themselves onto SSG, but the grenades are ready. The utility in hand. 2 up for Veronica 7.
This is my last,
Holding the line on the wall. Pixel gonna
my last fantasy player, dude, and they're gonna die.
It's going to be Glaz, and that's going to be a blue zone grenade that might finish him off. Is he going to survive? Just barely gets
Blue zone
out of it.
backpack.
Phenomenal pre-net from Roth, and as much as I said they're just sitting in the circle center, they were set up for that push to happen. Roth was already out there and they were all ready to take the fight. Very, very smart play, because we know as soon as one team pull up, more teams will, and here comes Question Mark doing exactly that.
As this fight was going on, Twisted Minds did dispatch of Team Falcons, and now New Happy, DK Plus, and Ascend all fighting on the south side, while QM tries to get rid of Glaz, tries to find a way to get inside of the compound where SSG is holding. They're getting
This is the most chaos I've ever seen in this compound ever.
By Genius, and now New Happy is eliminated. Multiple fights going on all sides of this map, Toby.
Again, Ascent playing
Gamescom 2016.
They're leaving Chris now up towards the north. Him and Brex kind of swap
You
positions.
have this picture?
And then they're playing with the remaining 3 to just deny any sort of escape.
Still have the
from
t-shirts.
shelter.
7
So
years.
they have
Still
to
going
Ascent
strong.
can commit to this for a little while longer and try and make sure that no one gets out of there
Still in
alive.
pristine condition.
You can see on the map, SSG still alive, 4 strong. QM still on the walls here as D+ Kia trying to fight their way outside of this shelter. Ascend though,
No
putting
difference.
the clamps on him.
Cheers.
Zhanggu will find Brex though, and immediately the trade comes through on the
Ascend.
Kai gets knocked very, very low.
1 HP.
But he will find Zhanggu, and now it's down to just Zenith as Kia pulls through. He'll find at least 1 kill. Ascend losing players, but they're winning the battle.
Exactly. They already have a spot in the circle. Now it's probably the time for Kilikai to try and make that play towards the north. Smoke off the vehicle, make a run for
Yes,
it. You
3
know,
knocks
players
though,
down.
no?
But the issue is Chris is very much
The
alone
Perfect is
up
gonna
in the
flush
northern
them.
side. He's going to need you Can't play the
Perfect is gonna get the flushes here.
You want the extra points with it, but here comes Perfectix trying to make a play from behind.
Beautiful timing for him as he tries to heal up. Zenith will figure him out though, and now we'll go back to trying to revive teammates. Actually going to heal up first. Ascend. You can see Killian back up to full health, but the blue is creeping in. You've got one.
I don't know about that, Mr. Chono.
Trying to feed information over to Zenith. Kilyakai has spotted him out. He's going to take out. Oh, Kilyakai very, very low. He's going to peek in. There you go. Zenith will win the fight, and Ascend goes down.
Absolute hero plays coming out from Zenith here, down to just 21 bullets total, but able to both dispatch.
I think you can grab him and move him forward.
Then flank back over.
It's going to be rough.
Perfectix, and now wipe out Kilyakai too. Amazing play being put on there. Great show from Zenith.
And he's going to get the res, too. So D plus Kia back up to 3 strong. I think, no, Zhanggu will eventually bleed out. They just didn't have the time. We'll hop into the U.S. Sir T right down the line. Genius. We'll take out both of them, and that's 4 kills now for GE.
Again, though, even though if they fall out, there's still a lot of points claimed extra by the D plus Kia crew. The Sharp now with the Dragonov in hand, of course, close range will one-tap you. He finds best of luck with it.
Space Station starting to creep out here, working the walls a little bit as he's going to spot out Wicked at range, does some big damage, trying to put some more pressure back onto Dante as well.
SSG to win again?
You know, call it what it is. They got Circle Love, they got the compound, but they are holding this thing against all comers.
Exactly, they're fighting forward. You saw Pixel, now he has a knock, but he had 700 damage and no kills. Sharp Shot, 600 damage and no kills. These guys, they're doing everything they can to suppress. We're seeing Certi and Utah able to take players down there, but what's important right now is what we're seeing here. This fight from for the southern side. Genius has so much control, but they can only maintain that if they keep pressure to...
I mean, if you get gifted circles, you take advantage of them, and they have.
Fortunately for them, the smoke walls laid down thick. Fortunately for Pentagram,
they haven't had to move in 2 games, basically.
Up, and they're going to find Sir T. Immediate knock comes through right there. SSG
That's
still
the nature of the game.
QM on the walls of their compound. Hikari will find Clories, and just like that, Asla Pentagram now down to... they've knocked Genius down to 2. Yuta and Zest having to hide behind the smokes. And now the push comes through. Wicked spotted out by Yuta. What a spray.
Solid shots coming through. Notice there's 2 players left on the feet having to be dealt with. We're still not seeing plays being made from SSG because they have question marks set outside the building. So no third party here. This should be a clean 2-way fight. And understandably, Akant is going to go for the rest here.
This is free because SSG just need to wipe QM now, and this fight is just killing them.
Both these teams trying to slow
They're just doing the job against themselves.
Allowing them to do so. Let's check in with the other fight that's
I'm surprised SSG has not cleared QM yet. Because the longer SSG takes to clear QM, if any of these 2 teams like win the fight with a lot of life, they could cause trouble later for you. Like, you would expect SSG to wipe QM ASAP, and then they could start third-partying this.
He's going to find one. Can he trade it back? Through the smoke. Not going to see it. Akkad trying to find that last player somehow. Zest still alive.
Yep, able to make his way into actually what was the opponent. Smoke Cloris, yep. Pruning this one out, wanting to buy himself some more time now, though. Feeling forced to make the play on out of it. Issue is he's finding himself on the side from where he's vulnerable to both question mark and Pentagram. Now peeks up, finds one more. Cloris just cannot be stopped.
It's gift, yeah, it's his GG's. This is SSG winning. Unless QM pull a miracle. Holding 3v4.
Kills for Genius, as now SSG, they're starting to creep out here to see if they can maybe find an angle on this. They're going to send Page. Hikari has the hard cover of the Dacia, but he's right up against the wall.
Yeah, this is what I would have liked Page to do earlier.
I mean, their biggest fear is that you have a full team on the southern side and the full team towards the east, but not going to be the case with both Pentagram and Genius taking out one another. Now, of course, again, Dragonov's up close. When we have players with this skill level, that's going to be one taps galore, and Page able to find the first.
SSG lining themselves up for 2 in a row here to start things off at the last chance qualifiers. Hikari not going to leave that hard cover, just in a peak battle with Clories. It's Og versus Beryl. Back and forth, 138 on the heartbeat monitor. Zest letting his teammate know what exactly Hikari is doing. The spray comes through. Another one will land. Another one will land. Hikari, though, will win the 1v1.
And it's the same teams, back-to-back games coming out victorious here. Pentagram did it in the previous game too, having to fight their way out of the compound. Yes, they were in the circles early on, but they brawled their way to a high-kill game. And now it's the same case once more. And for Space Station 2, yes, they get the circles, but they do everything they have to in order to get rewarded for it. Because circles alone won't win you games. You have to claim those wins too.
Page is looking down south, trying to find Hikari. That is his job for SSG. Best of luck. And Dante, the last two players up for QM, slowly making their way through. It looks like SSG has said, you know what, you have the compound. We're going to play the wall. We're going to keep eyes on everything. As Roth peeking through, not seeing him just yet. Hikari has made his way into the zone. So the Asla Pentagram player still alive in this.
I love the fact that they gave them this building again. Keep in mind, SSG had control of this entire thing. They go out though because it's kind of a false sense of comfort saying, we'll give you the building, but issue is once you go in there, you have 2 exits.
Yeah.
There's 2 exits on outside of the circle. We know that the dot is out on the eastern side of the compound. So what they think is question mark, or what question mark thinks is them being rewarded, is effectively just Space Station Gaming trapping them inside the house.
Hikari using this moment to reposition himself here. As we said, Page, he's got one job. His only job is to watch for this last player, and he's got hard cover helping him do this.
He knew he's there somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
He saw the double just before, knows that there's really only one way he can go, because if he goes straight south, Sharpshot will have...
Page has no boosters left.
So this is bound to happen.
Could be
Page
bad
started
timing.
looking towards the west. Could this just be a timing thing? He was looking south for the last 30 seconds straight. Now he's looking down here once more. Who gets the upper hand in this one? Because again, 2 alive from question mark, and with Page falling down, potentially that could just be SSG losing out on what right now looks like a clear-cut chicken dinner.
No utility in the bag for Best of Luck. You got to imagine Dante is probably hurting as well. There's not going to be any smokes for QM to lay out here as they try to make their way out of the building. All they can do really is try to get a knock, maybe open up some kind of window for themselves. Dante actually going to spot out Hikari, and Hikari will sneak his way behind the tree, lay down some smoke for cover for the time being, try to maybe snake out a second place here.
I will give Dante the, what do you say, I'll believe that he on purpose didn't flush him just because, like, wait, that's a solo, he can help us. That's why he opted to just shoot next to him.
Oh, the blue has arrived. Best of Luck knows where 2 of them are, but he's just no angle on him right now. I think at this point, maybe QM, if you don't get the knock, do you just not give the points away? Do you go down to blue and call it a day? SSG perfectly situated now for their second victory in a row.
GG's.
Hikari somehow has managed to make
He needed like a knock there or something.
Oh, how does this one end? Look at the utility they have to work with. Space Station came in here so early. And Uzi to work with 2. Hikari peeks out, spots 1. There is a player down. No, never mind. Scratch that 4v1. They know exactly where they have him. And SSG back-to-back chicken dinners.
That is big stuff from the North American squad. You want to talk about getting the snowball rolling, he's going to do his little waddle celebration as well. It's a well-earned one as SSG a little
They
bit
were there
on
in phase 1 and the previous game.
It was a battle holding that line.
You got to be able to bring it home. Had they not had Roth out on the wall once the push came through from the southern side by, I believe it was running in 7, you saw how fast question mark got up there too. You can very easily lose control of a compound like that if you aren't ready for those pushes coming through early on, and they were.
And Pentagram
GG's, that's Space Station Gaming qualified.
A second place finish after some very brave battling going on there.
That's qualified.
Hear what they have to say.
Because you were watching my stream, Nate. From my stream you don't get drops. That's why you were not getting drops. Oh, you had both open. Okay. But I think I think nowadays, depending what browser, maybe in Google Chrome, I read that if you tab out, it doesn't count you. I don't think it counts you to give drops.
Game 2 is done. It looks like an
exactly.
American
If you're in a different tab, it doesn't work.
Team that has won. SSG gets the chicken dinner, and I'm going to be honest with you, Martin. Back back-to-back wins to start this by SSG was not on my PUBG bingo card when I showed up at work today.
Also, this circles that are somewhat similar wasn't either.
No,
also,
this
is, if you want to call it a home turf circle, this is the home turf circle. They start looting here, shelter, Hall of Fame or Alpha Lobby, if you want to call it, and prison split, right? So this is going to be right where they had a greedy split here with Junkyard and Hall of Fame. And then you're able to obviously say, okay, this is the better spot, we take that. But the disengage from the Hall of Fame to outside to make sure you get those opening knocks were incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, if there is a place that you want to start your run from the Grand Finals from the Last Chance qualifier, it is at the Hall of Champions.
It is.
This is a place where every previous champion is immortalized in the game. And so, literally, photos of the greatest players of all time, watching them hold this position. And then as you bring up, in just a moment, we see they use that open fortress strategy. They hold it for a moment. They say, okay, QM, feel free to come in. And when they do, there's nothing in there but death and traps waiting. So it was a beautiful play by them to be able to play this game out. Beautiful flanks by Pixel. We saw a really nice one by Paige. And it was played about as well as you could. Yes, they got the circles, but they played well out of it.
Yeah, and the Hikari Clory's mutual destruction
that was amazing
on
to watch,
Genius
though.
and the pentagram. That was just so entertaining to watch. But both of those teams actually had the potential to win it, right? Because if you had 3 guys alive,
BGC
you
open to phone or tablet.
They jumped out of Hall of Fame. They would just have been taken down because they had the high ground advantage. And yeah, so they just, you know, let's just get as many points as we can. Let's mutually destruct each other that way. Yeah, and then that way, of course, some points going their way, but it could have been a win for them quite easily, I feel like.
That was mutually assured destruction. I will say this. Welcome back to the desk, by the way, Toffees and Avenger. I have seen some of the best 1v1s I've ever seen at this event. The amount of times that we've seen some of the best gunners in the entire world.
6 kill win though.
Head-to-head
They had 20 points, right? They're at 36 now. I guess
exquisite. But let's look at the top 4 teams. SSG, Genius.
they need 70 points, 71 points, and they're already halfway through with 10 games to go.
Repeat of what we saw earlier.
It was a little bit. Also similar.
They need
circle, jumping in with 3 kills, but 600.
They need 3.6 point average now. They just need 4 point game after game minimum, and they're qualified.
In a compound like this, you're gonna get a lot of knocks. So that's
4 points per game. That's all they need.
It's gonna be Roth for our man of the match, 3 kills and 300 damage, and yeah, he was ecstatic once that game was over for them to close another one out.
Well, the reason I think that if you want to start that path to their victory, it was that double grenade on the Veronica 7 fun pin.
I don't think it works.
Because QM was right behind them. If they
with the
did
browser
not
open
stop
twice,
them in
I'm sure.
that moment, then it turns into a super crash, and there's no defending against that when you've got 8 players rapidly coming in from different sides. So being able to stop that crash and then turn their attention to question mark, I think, was their key to victory. Let's look at the match leaderboard. SSG at 16. Oslo picks up 14, Genius at 11. And again, the rich seem to be getting richer here in the early pickups.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Cost 36 points. It's going to be somewhat like halfway of the points that they're going to be needing to go to the grand finals in the 2 first games. That's huge, yeah. And yeah, Roth, he did open up with it. Like, it was almost the double grenade, double blue zone combo for the ultimate black hole experience, but it wasn't just fully. But yeah, he managed to go out and secure it. Only 6 kills in this one, or 6 kills in this one. But still a game that you're able to say, okay, the morale and the confidence on the team is just going to be absolute through the roof.
My worry is, so if I look at 14th, I see Legacy, for instance. Both of those
games
are
grab some water
circles for them as well. They drop in those areas, and all they could get out of it was 5. So that, I think, starts to stress me out a little bit in terms of their progression. Tyloo, 6 points, something I expect more from them. And then, honestly, Foot, I thought they'd come out a lot stronger. I know we're 2 games in, but when it's only 12 games, you already kind of have to be assessing, are you getting enough out of these first maps?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they've been in some situations where they lost a few players. Where it was like, oh, this third party, like they've been on this like such a hard edge that like it's almost impossible because there's a team in front of them also on the edge, also trying to get in, right? So you're gonna be super late to the circle in that way. So yeah, they've got 10 more games to go, but there's definitely some teams on the right side of the leaderboard right now that would be disappointing not to have in the grand finals.
It seems like we've taken a bit of a twist where it's sort of like this idea that we're seeing less middle teams in this lobby and more people really wanting to sort of play that edge. We'll see exactly what they do. QM also using the Skyrocket to go and scout. We're going to be back in just a minute after this break. Game number 3 on the way.
unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King Power.
Hanuman's forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
5-minute break. Uh-oh.
Mayara is coming for you.
My chair broke and I'm trying to find one of those weird chairs where you can easily cross your legs. Weird chair to cross your legs.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย แต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำ แค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
เท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับหนึ่ง
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
Like this one. Oh. I've never seen those before. No, I do like crossing my legs. Not all the time.
It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
Alright, curious airdrop. The questions and missions from the fans have arrived. You are as well known for the fantastic plays of Americano and John Duo. How are you two players like in real life? I'm a great person. Who understands from my perspective? We're talking about you. Come on, I want you to get along.
환상의 듀오라고 생각합니다.
他们的战队都叫我木哥。
大哥的意思。我们见到他要鞠躬。
やっぱ選手をしている自分がやっぱ一番楽しいなって思って戻ってきました。頑張りますので応援お願いします。ファイティング。
ファイティング。Fighting! Big candy take, okay, yeah. Oh.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Last Chance Qualifier Day 1, where Space Station Gaming truly, Toby, has taken off.
They're on their way to the moon, but will they land there or not? I know, and I'm not even going to try and curse them. I'm just saying, because I kind of threw the question up in the air. You said, remember Pentagram in group stage? They too won the first 2 matches and almost didn't make top 8. I'm not saying that's going to be the way of Space Station, because if you look at them, we saw them in the break here. They are happy. They're feeling it. They're jumping around like we've never seen them before.
Another poor fantasy.
It ain't over yet.
What is
question
mark
I got
behind there?
9 points, I think, or 8 points. Maddie's passed me, dude. Maddie's 13 points ahead of me already.
Yeah, that's
that was a disaster for me.
All right, let's roll with it. Twisted Minds.
I'm already regretting. I'm regretting everything.
Here a little bit.
I'm also cold and I need a hoodie. Be right back.
By the looks of their faces, positivity
I need a hoodie.
High.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen Twisted Minds happier than what they're currently looking like. But it's also a case of they had hoped to never be in this position to begin with, and now to run into the same issues again with losing players early game, 2 matches in a row on a wrangle of all maps, which is usually the map they're the best on.
That is usually their home field. Well, they've got to pick a new one, because we are heading over to Vikendi and the snowy fields.
I had to wear the Shrooms hoodie as well, if I'm gonna wear a hoodie. We go from Shrooms t-shirt logo to Shrooms hoodie logo. Alright, I'm cold. I don't know why I'm suddenly cold. Oh, the blue.
But now they do, because
we'll take it.
Nice,
sure, why not?
Maybe because it's Vikendi. Vikendi was coming and I'm cold.
Has to reset. Erangel is out. We're done with it for the day. We've got Vikendi right now. Got Tego to follow. 2 games on Miramar to close things off for day 1. And outside of Space Station, and I guess you could say Pentagram, everybody else kind of has to pick things up a bit here.
Yeah, and I'm looking towards the potential hot drop markers. Of course, very nice that we have the drop markers on screen to sometimes show us where teams land, or at least get an idea.
I think it's too big, it's fine. It works. It works is all that matters, huh?
Politics do come into play whenever we go into new brackets, so sometimes changes have been made. But I am seeing Veronica 7 in question mark. But with flying north in the same kind of vicinity, and I don't think either of these 2 teams, especially question mark, is looking for early game fights. You'd imagine them just dipping and going elsewhere.
Yeah, and actually Pio creeping over there as well. As you can see, he's trying to, I imagine, try to find a vehicle, but I don't know if that's where you want to be exactly. That's a little spicy. As the first circle will pop, we are going back down to the southwest. Maybe Twisted Minds. Yeah. You can't lose anybody in rotation if you don't have to rotate, Toby.
True that.
9 billion IQ strategy that I'm sure Twisted Minds is going to try and put to good use. Because again, I mean, for those of you guys who, for reasons unknown to me, didn't watch the first game, so much about Twisted Minds' playstyle evolves around, like, they'll happily go into phase 5 with 0 kills. As long as they have 4 alive, like rather that than 3 kills but 1 dead in the early game. They just really like the whole. You can't spread out the same way. You can't play control on the edge the same way if you only have 3. Because one of the main things is if one gets
okay, B7, Tyloo, and Genji are 3 out of my 4 fantasy teams, and they're 13, 15, 16. That's looking mighty bad. We need to step it up here. This is a good Tyloo circle. It's okay for Pero. Not great for Genji.
One play on your team,
Not ideal for B7.
You've been watching Twisted Minds all year long now.
I mean, SSG kind of got gifted 2 circles.
What they're capable of at international level as well. I mean, it's been. It just feels like even.
Although they played it nice at the end, don't get me wrong.
Always just so.
It's been 2 kind of free gifted circles.
Though, and it's just been a little bit of a slow start. Yeah,
it's been a freebies.
Get to the point where we're feeling like
these are one of the freebies. That normally you get one out of
it's surprising.
In a whole tournament or something. They got it twice already in this losers bracket. A last chance.
Sure. I'm not one to go out and punch on a team.
We don't punch
that we don't have high expectations for. But the reason that we're so much after Twisted Minds is because we all have very high expectations. And right now, I mean, I'll say it bluntly, they're not living up to those expectations. The thing is, though, I also feel like I catch myself every time I reach this point in my Twisted Minds. How are they playing compared to what I expect? That's when they go out and say, Toby, please just stop talking for a second. Let us do this thing. And then the next game, they go out and get themselves a 14-kill win. So hopefully for them, we are reaching that time now. Because we are also reaching a point in the tournament where that's what's needed in order to come out victorious.
Things will start clicking eventually, or they go home.
They usually always do.
That is the options. Here we go. Foot Esports all by themselves on that eastern side. They do have Genius.
Who had Ascend and QM above Twisted and Foot, huh? I didn't. I mean, it's 2 games. It's so far not looking predictable.
I mean, there's a big
it's 12 games. 12 games, top 8.
Kind of like right in the middle there between 7th and I guess, unfortunately, Gen G with 0.
Today and tomorrow.
16th.
6 games per day.
2 games on Erangel. They got what they could out of the situation that they were presented.
I feel like the really tricky part of what was these last 2 games is point A. As I said during the last game, we have all of EMEA's edge teams.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Korea's edge teams.
Yeah.
We have 1 Chinese edge team. There's a lot of edge teams in this lobby, is what I'm trying to say. But with that, when we then look at the last 2 games in particular, we have the game that enters north of Ferry Pier, so much open space. So even the teams that want to play center early game can't get in there because their compound's already going to be taken. So now you have even more like the kind of like late game edge center teams. They're also now out on the edge because there's nothing to fight for in the middle. Then we go towards the east and finish a game north of Shelter. You have 3 teams set in the middle. The other 3-4 teams that would normally be part of that kind of center-ish position are also now out on the edge. So the edges have just been
it's 2 games on. It's too early today to say.
Games with 10 players dead on multiple different teams over the
Too
course
early
of the
to
first
say after
15
just
minutes
2 games.
These edge teams simply just don't have
I would
space
say
to
after
maneuver
4
when
games you
now
can
have
just
3,
start
4
saying,
more
okay,
teams out on
this
the
team
edge
is in
than what
trouble
we
or this
usually
team
would.
is not in trouble.
And
But right now,
you're having to remember as well that
it's all
half of
open,
this
right? Because
lobby
8th place is 9 points. Like,
not even 24 hours to prepare
Gen G
for this, right?
with
So
a decent game is up there, right?
Kind
So
of
it's
go with what you know
after
about
4
these teams,
games,
and obviously
6
we
point
know about
average,
it, then they
24
know about it,
points.
and they should
If you're not
know
close
to
to that and you're
expect
having
that
bad
the
games, then
edges
it's
are gonna be a
you can
little
start
bit more,
questioning.
occupied, and things are going to be a little bit more spread out from center than maybe the group stages and the winners losers brackets were. So, but it's still it's seeing that and knowing that on paper is a lot different than having to come in here and actually play it.
Especially when you're then given 2 games back to back where there literally is no center to claim for the teams that actually would rather be in there than out on the edge. But of course, it's not all going to be repetitions, at least I hope not, for the majority of these teams in terms of how the first 2 games went. And now over to Space Station we go, who didn't need to go edge. As a matter of fact, they didn't need to go anywhere, but now they did, and they find themselves right next to Legacy.
Yep, getting a little bit more, at least first circle love, which, well, let's be honest, it's hadn't helped everybody in this lobby so far. It's not like first circle fortune is a prime indicator of success towards circle 7 and 8, but it doesn't hurt as we see SSG starting to split off a little bit here. Get a few highlights from last game, or actually from the whole tournament really so far. SSG, it's been up and down for sure, but once they get that snowball rolling, these guys, it's any PUBG team, right? Once you start getting a little bit of things going your way, it starts to feel like everything's going your way.
One thing that I do like with, in particular, that we've seen with Space Station Gaming throughout this tournament so far is that the games that have kind of gone their way, the games that have had their name kind of with the highest chance of winning just based on their position in the circles, they have gone out and claimed.
Yes.
Many teams have had games where they got those circles they needed, they got the 1 shift they needed in order to bring it home, but fell short, didn't capitalize on it, and therefore, in the end, maybe they're already out of the tournament, or maybe they're down here now in this last chance. But back-to-back times, both in the last 2 games, but also in previous instances, the games that have gone their way
Gen
of
G,
Space Station Gaming in
give
the
us a
early to
good
mid-game,
rotation.
they also have been able to bring home. And that's one thing that I think is incredibly important, especially in a tournament like this with brackets where matches are as few as they are.
Yes. And also worth noting, I mean, these guys know better than anybody that there are still 10 games to go. You cannot rest on your laurels from 2 wins back-to-back, no matter how nice they might be. Sonics are all inside a compound. No 2-2 splits coming out this time, or at all today, really. Sonics have been kind of playing with each other. We did see a little bit of a 2-2 split last game, and then they had to really kind of play up against it with Gen G. They end up taking out Gen G pretty cleanly, but a little bit nerve-wracking there for a brief period of time.
Yeah, curious to know if Sonics is aware of the 2-2 split Petrichor currently is going, because they kind of wrapped around. They heard the vehicles of Petrichor, and obviously having not heard 3-4 vehicles, that just instantly has you assuming great this is a split, because we all saw what happened with Icecliff and the boys when Django got himself a Panzerfaust, and since then I feel like we've never seen more than 2 in a car, at least not in the early game. So highly doubt that Sonics is unaware of the fact that they have players around them.
That was one of the most brutal highlights from PGC so far. Seeing Petrichor Road just gets demolished.
The PUBG equivalent of ripping off the Band-Aid. It hurts a lot, but only for a short moment.
This is so brutal, man. I couldn't even watch the replay again. Okay, that's a lie. I watched it several times because it was hilarious. But I know Panzerfaust, obviously a very touchy subject, so I will leave that alone for the time being, and we will focus in on Hikari and the Asla Pentagram gang. So far, so good today. 26 points overall. Is Silzen getting a few shots into a passing T-Bone?
That was close.
T-Bone fell down early in the previous game off of kind of scouting forward on his own, and here he gets to live with his life intact, at least for now. You can see instantly Vard is pulling up to try and kind of join forces with him.
Is no one going to die in the first 10 minutes?
Space towards that southeastern side of the circle.
No one are going to lose points on their fantasy?
That likes to spread out, take control in similar fashion to Twisted Minds, really, to lose one, especially your IGL this early on in the game.
Seems to be the iron price that a lot of these teams are having to play for going for these information splits early on.
Where's Space Station Gaming? Where's Space and Gaming? Just look where Space Station Gaming is. It's going to shrink to them. What's up, Javier? Good morning. If it shrinks Northwest now, dude, they're going Lumber. They're sending it to Lumber.
Exactly.
So we'll see where they decide to play from here.
And we're not seeing them fully kind of fall back into
another good game for SSG incoming.
Space Station Game is actually going to be able to take it away from them, or at least leave Perfectix and Batulins down on that southern side. You can see Spiru and Lou sat down here as well, with Genius currently wrapping right past him. If they read that this is a split, Genius have done it before. Just wait, there's only 2 guys shooting. That's a pull-up right here, right now. We want to send a compound, and we got to claim it. But we're back again to a situation here, Poro, with the center being a big crater, essentially, and well, at least this time around, within the crater, there's something you can play, but very few teams, I think, are gonna dare to just send it in there.
Yeah, also,
very few teams are gonna dare to send it in there.
Allowed
There's already 4 teams in there, Toby.
Are they forced to play it as this is going to be difficult?
Twisted Mind, GEs, SSG.
They're going to come in and claim the
Tyloo
just to their north.
DK now driving there too.
Lumberyard getting a lot of love very early on.
Driving past.
Also trying to send their way through that 2-2 split from Twisted Minds. They're not going to take any knocks just yet. It doesn't look like they're wanting to commit to Lumberyard, though. They are playing rather the eastern high ground.
Okay, Genji actually going to be in a good spot here. I actually prefer Genji's spot. Well, not Genji, Legacies actually.
Those 3 teams going
spot the Legacy
in is
took.
make more space
That
out
tower
there
there.
just for those rest of the teams to play, which is why 11.5 minutes in, we haven't lost a single player yet. There's more of a kind of dynamic flow in how this set of teams are moving in, as we see Paige finding Zenith in his vehicle.
Perfect yoinks it.
Well, they scouted forward, but it got a bit too far. Perfectix, as a matter of fact, is going to be the one rewarded. It's not easy to flush with the bold actions, and
it is not, but it's fun to watch Paige hit them, isn't it? Like, I would love to see that. I'm sure we're going to end up seeing that replay, as they love to show those. But it's a very interesting point you make, Toby. The fact that you've got 3.5 teams committed to the Lumberyard, committed to that center circle, it's almost as if for the rest of the lobby, that's 3.5 teams missing from the lobby itself.
That's what they want.
Because you know you're not going to go into Lumberyard, but now you've got so much more space, as you said, because all of those teams are playing inside there. So that's very, very interesting point that you make, and I think it's a great point. And now Twisted Minds actually committing 3 fully to Lumberyard, leaving Lou behind.
Yeah, for how long are they going to continue with that?
No,
in the
Vard.
meantime now, losing Vard. Can they find the flush? T-Bone is in the nearby vicinity. As a matter of fact, both Beamy and ATC are 2, but are they going to collapse on this? They know there's a fight they can take. I think they're catching them in a split. There
He hits those.
Solid shots coming through, but of course, again, Perfectix the one.
It's unfortunate. Imagine getting that knock and you don't even get the point for it. Paige gets that knock and it gets yoinked away. That's so sad.
Now committing to this one, and
that's sad, dude.
It's just a terrible place to have to take a fight. For Foot, they have to get inside the circle, they have to prep around. It's a big loss on them. lose Vart this early on. But then again, I mean, now for Foot Esports, that's also for them 3 games in a row with casualties in the early game.
But I do appreciate what Foot's doing here. I think you look down there, you scout out, you see the fact that Asla is committing forward to making sure that they finish off that knock, get that point, which obviously you would expect them to. But immediately, once you realize that they are committing, get in vehicles, play the rest of the game, just realize that you're out one player. But Circle Center's up on Lumberyard once again. And again, more real estate around the edges here.
Who he died?
Maybe I think a lot of people were expecting.
Well,
my fantasy player's dead already.
Up on the ridge lines, up on the let's call it the volcano edge, are already set there waiting for teams to make their way on in. Or the Lumber Volcano Edge, whatever you want to call it.
Still 61 alive, though.
Well, that's the thing. We're seeing a lot of life now because everyone is playing it patient.
I mean, Genji could be okay here, I hope.
In particular, you can only play it patient for so long. We have 6 teams that all have to make their way on in, and they're all running into teams that are already set very comfortably in very defensible positions. So expect a lot of these teams trying to come in, unless if they hit really good headshots on entry, potentially going down before the next circle is even going to pop.
This is going to be another one of those situations where it might get kind of weird. If you're a team like Foot, you're down 1. You see this circle centering on Lumberyard. At this point, you have no information about what's going on inside that crater. It might seem like the best decision to try to just bomb it center.
Both are gonna go Lamba, aren't they?
But Lumberyard is very occupied right now.
T-Bone.
Will spot out T-Bone.
Bike is scary, man, at this point.
Foot down to just 2 as they continue their wrap.
And this is what you normally expect to have happen when you do Sundet Center. You lose one thing is normally going from 4 to 3. In this particular situation, isn't the worst. Foot, of course, having already lost 1 now with just 2 left alive. This is going to be hard as they pull straight into Genji.
60 alive. This has been a map all tournament long, really.
Oh, they're gonna give kills to SSG on the.
Basically finished very early. Circle 7. Where
YOLO
teams, but this one playing out very slowly.
Damn.
Page in a perfect position. Will spot out 8C. He'll take a little bit of damage from PO. It looks like Beamy has managed to get inside, but he's very low, and he's gonna go down.
Then my captain.
Sports is eliminated in 16th place.
My captain.
Do again, taking casualties early.
At least my captain got kills. I'm happy with that.
Way too many teams in there, all of them.
I don't think in Lumber you're gonna get many kills though, because it's just all trapped in there.
New Happy might be the next candidate here. They are still 4 strong. December 12th gets knocked very low. Pentagram holding the line right now. Adder right up against the wall. This grenade coming through, but now he's gonna get some support from Americano and D+ Kia, who have the high ground. They're taking shots towards Pentagram. That might actually open up a little bit of a window here for New Happy.
Yeah, sure could. What does Twisted Minds up to do? Do they up to engage in this out towards the east? They still have Lou on the southern side who has to make a play eventually to Ming Ming. Able to find that at a distance. Should be a clear-cut flush. Indeed it is. Down he goes.
8C was the bad pick of the day. Oh no.
Again, I mean, continuing to play what has been a really good day of PUBG so far.
All right. The trailing duo trying to hop in vehicles, get inside.
Shrink off, please. Shrink off.
And it looks like they will do so.
Shrink off.
They're actually going to get a
yeah. Then shrink northwest after that.
To the north, Lumberyard still in, Toby, but does anybody want to play it?
Exactly.
Can you still have, I believe, the
knowing SSG is gonna shrink south like 2 times now.
I mean, this is where Lumberyard becomes a micro city, essentially. Do teams want to push in knowing that they have to push out immediately after? They will be deadly. Not only that, but we add to the fact that you have to climb uphill as you come out of the city.
Good for Sonics though. Sonics are gonna have a decent game from here. Should have.
Try to wrap hard west, try to wrap hard east, but that's now where those teams are running to the edge teams who are already set very safely. So bottlenecks are gonna occur right on question mark, right on Petrichor.
There's gonna be a lot of chaos this cycle. A lot of chaos.
Rim of the volcano, as you spoke.
You still play competitive? No, I am just coaching for a team.
Petulins has now spotted out Hikari.
For the Woo.
Pentagram trying to make the send. They're getting shot at in the back.
I'm not playing. I haven't played in 3 years. Outside of just like playing for fun, you know, like maybe playing a qualifier for fun. But not serious.
On the western side of this circle.
Oh, dude, there goes. There
There
goes my second fantasy player. I have Shen and DG next. I keep saying DJ. Just rolls off the tongue better.
Quickly, Ming able to keep his teammate alive as the card falls down. That's Pentagram
DG
down and out.
and
As I said, I mean, question mark able to finish that fight fast. Petrichor does the same thing. Now they can reset. Now they can get ready
Pio's
for
getting
potential
knocked.
fight against Twisted Minds.
Big shots there from Ming from Petrichor Road, able to get their teammates out. They were getting shot, as you said, in the back by Twisted Mind. Slow rotation coming in from them. Genius still inside Lumberyard. Tyloo still inside Lumberyard. Space Station still inside Lumberyard. It looks like Tyloo may be considering pushing out. Legacy, meanwhile, taking this fight with Gen G. Tunox had come through onto Gen G, but Falcons Legacy giving them just enough time to get these revives, and now they're back to a full-on 4v4.
Yep, there's going to be no time for Legacy here to kind of consider what they want to do. If you take the fight, you have to full-on commit to it. In the meantime, now
QM are driving to Ascend.
Towards the circle centers. Question mark. Actually, I don't know if they're opting to pull up on this or not. They might have caught them completely in the split. Chris finds one.
Unfortunate for Ascend there, as they were in the process of wrapping down, and they end up getting pushed in right by question mark. Phil first is knocked once again, but Mika, it's Chris.
EU fighting EU.
Kilyakai trying to find the spray. Brex will go down, and now it's just down to Kilyakai from range. He's in the blue. He's got the mini, but he's been spotted out. Meanwhile, Tyloo does eliminate Team Falcons on the push. Best of luck.
All of QM gonna survive here? They are, right?
He will.
Again, perfect.
Question mark farming.
Seeing one vehicle
all alive.
Circle. They have the entire space open, so
a lot of space in the northwest. DG gets a kill. Let's go.
They pull up on it. They take the fight to them.
What's going on here?
Unfortunate timing for Ascend, and now unfortunate timing for DK as they run into Petrichor Road. Ike's left is knocked. They will find the last kill, but Sonics, they see it in the kill feed. They're pushing over. One left for D plus Kia, hiding in the smoke, working around the side. He's going to go pro.
Gonna be farming.
Ming will go down. He's going to try to get the cover up, but it's not going to matter. Sonics will finish them off.
And this timing could not be any better for Sonics. They come over, they clear out right before the blizzard blooms on the northeastern side. Look at this circle. In a second from now, they will not be able to see anything, and Sonics is aware of this.
Sonics, 6 kills.
In as you can at a distance, because just about 2 seconds from now, this is gonna have blizzard.
This is finally their game.
Over half the circle, essentially.
It's gonna be brutal. Nobody's gonna be able to see anything. Sonic's doing work right now. Kickstart with 4 kills. I know that's going to drive the haters crazy. We'll see how much he ends up with. As the Molotov going to get shot out of the air here by Esther. I think he was maybe trying to shoot it right on top of him, see if he could give him a little bit of an okie doke. Not going to find it though, as Falcons. There you go. Pio will be the one that finishes off Gizera.
On it, dude.
Tyloo now still coming from that south side, still outside of zone. There are 3 teams on the western side of this circle. The only 3 teams that are outside of the storm.
Yep, caught in the western side here. Gen G.
Ben is my captain, so I want Tyloo to win this team fight.
Anticipating the fight from both sides, but also well aware
question mark is gonna third party from the north. That's the problem.
Issue is they don't have time to do just that.
Yeah, I want Tyloo to win. But let Shen get a knock, dude.
As they immediately find 2 knocks. They catch Gen G a little bit split here. DG98 and Esther still alive. They've got ridges and hills to work with. You can see the storm has bloomed off on that eastern side. Everybody just hunkering down inside that for the time being. We also still have 2 teams that have to fight their way out of the logging camp, SSG and Genius. Meanwhile, this fight still
I don't mind it. That's my fantasy player, but that lowers the chances of Tyloo winning.
Trade one back. LZQQ very low as well.
It's a difficult area to fight through, especially knowing that you have question mark just on the other side.
Oh no, my captain! My captain, you're knocking my captain down. Okay, DG. Gets 3 kills at 6 points, plus 300 damage, 9 points.
Gets punched in the mouth by Tyloo and immediately gets back up off the mat and wins the fight. Now it is SSG and Genius. Clories with a quick flick on the Pixel will spot him out. SSG slowly losing players here. It's down to just, I think, down to 3. Yeah, no, Page and Roth, the last 2 up. As now Genius, they're getting pushed by Gen G in the backside.
Yeah, Genius are incredibly skilled.
Oh no, my last fantasy player.
Should allow for, nope, not gonna happen. That's gonna be DG98 down. They tried
They're
to
all
find
dead.
safety somewhere, had to push down towards the southern side. So the question mark, we're gonna peek on over us now.
They all died.
Up towards the north we go. We're centering on the ridgeline.
So close for Roth. He'll find one. Oh, almost gets taken down. but is able to pull back around as Clories is knocked. Utah going to take a shot in the back from Batulins as now Twisted Minds is finding an angle on this from the eastern side.
Wait, you didn't put on Sonics?
Is starting to realize that opponents are coming in from both sides. They have to try and make a play here. Again, the circle is going to creep in just about 30 seconds time. Now is the time to go forward. Issue is, while Roth does get knocked, they're doing everything they can to force them back.
Molotovs everywhere. Zesta's going to go down. Surti, the last one up. Page taking damage. His teammates knocked as well. Esther, the last player up for Gen G. Page, oh, just peeks around. He's going to miss, and the flashbang comes through. Page playing okey doke, ring around the rosy. There it is. Esther will go down, and that's 3 kills for SSG.
Again, salvaging a situation here where everything is going against them now with placement points, getting kills off of it too. Solid points being earned here by Page in a game that, I mean, again, kind of had SSG out of it even before placement points.
SSG looks like Page going to leave from the western side. Genius will reset, leave from the east. Sonics still have 4 up. They're fighting their way in from the north side. Dante has an angle on this. Long-range shots coming in from question mark. New Happy, though, is waiting for Sonics as soon as they get in here, and they realize it. They'll pull back around, but they've got to find somewhere to play here, Toby.
Where do you go? Do you set up in the dead center? I think they don't have any other options, really. If they realize now that if you pull up on one team, the other team is just going to third party. So we have to try and see if we can
Sonics are going to be rough here. They're going to get naded by and you Happy.
Them like have exposed to one another.
Yes.
So while they both go for us, at least some of them will try and take out each other.
Lay the smokes down as thick as you can and hope for the best. New Happy has not spotted out question mark just yet. Aduzi looking over in that direction, and now Twisted Minds also on that very, very far south side. They're finding an angle onto New Happy as well. And Genius now finally leaving that warehouse position, so Sonics should be able to survive.
This is anyone's game to win, to be honest.
Right in the middle, and they're actually going to get away with it.
It's hard to call.
Low, but they're alive.
I wouldn't be worried about them had it not been because they landed in this area. They have no smokes. They're running around with G36s as well.
Boy.
We know that they're very limited in what they have to work with. And
I thought this could potentially be a game for Twisted.
So important
they start losing players.
Like this.
They are getting picked apart there. Clory's going to steal that one away. It's going to be Perfectix. Now Spiro and...
Oh, Twisted, dude. 2 kills only. 2 kills in 6th place. That's 4 points.
Out in 6th place with only 2 kills.
Really important
on such a circle. Looked like they could have picked up more.
Because, I mean, look what happened. Sonics, they see NH Esports fighting. They were great. Now they're fighting. Now we can take the fight to question mark. But because it ended so quickly, that's going to put NH in such a favorable position. Because look how they shifted towards the west. Even GE is over there as well. NH Esports, if they realize this quick enough, could take full control of the east side of this circle.
That might make things interesting. Aduzi going to get spotted out by Clories. Big spray from him. Genius actually going to use that as an opportunity to pull back down towards the south, see if they can maybe wrap over on the eastern side. New Happy, though, expecting it.
Sonics are pushing on this. 2 knocks.
QM not going to take it. Now that's 2 knocks now. As Dante's gone down. Sonic's going to try to push from the south side. Tickle will get spotted out by Phil first. Question mark, holding the line while the grenades come through.
Nades, dude. Nades just ruin everything.
Phil first, peeks around. There you go. Cleaned up in the end.
Nades.
Genius will spot
but good for Sonics.
Great use of utility, able to push over the ridge line again. Do the smoke wall they set up. They did not want for NH Esports to get any part of that fight whatsoever. Great.
I just would like to see an actual fight with guns, you know?
Immediately running, sprinting over to.
He could be ripped so far. Yeah, he only has 1 kill. Kickstarter's popping off.
To come through, and the push come through, it did. Genius on that south side, still 4 strong. Don't have an angle on the side.
This guy has 6 nades, 5 nades. New Happy have 11 nades in late game still.
Like sharks waiting for either one of these
between 2 players. I haven't seen the other 2 yet.
Right now, with the way the terrain kind of plays out, there's no way that I was going to say, GE, don't make the play.
Could be New Happy's team game to win now for sure after seeing that utility too.
Straight into the open arms of New Happy, and Tick, unluckily for him, gets knocked just as Circle starts closing on in, so he will fall. Now that's going to be Sonics down 1 player and also having to come off that hill unless if the final circle shifts hard towards the north.
2 nades, so that's 13 nades.
Points for Sonics here so far this game.
And 2, so it's 15 nades.
In all of yesterday. So
15 grenades on New Happy right now.
Doing more in 1 game than they were able to do in a full
Well,
day
Sonics didn't
yesterday.
seem like they had
So
much
good
nades or
things
any
here
at
from
all, I
both these
saw.
squads.
And Genius Esports as well.
7 kills for themselves. And now that seems like they're just kind of holding the line, waiting for New Happy and Sonics to try to fight themselves. This is exactly what every team is wanting to do, right, Toby?
This is going to be a 15-second truce as we wait and see where the final circle is going to take us. And you're completely right in your analysis of that situation there. It's just waiting things out now, hoping you get the final shift, and if you don't, then figure out what's the plan. But as you can see here, pretty much all teams now reaching a point of where they have no utility to work with. Genius, the only ones inside the circle. NH Esports, though, have a pretty easy path forward. It's going to be up to Sonics to try and make something happen here.
What can we do to get the other two teams to fight? That is what's going through all of these guys' heads. New Happy wrap around and try to start forcing Sonics to pull away. This is them trying to force Sonics to push into Genius. They managed to get away with it. Sneaky so far. Sonics has not spotted this out. But here come the grenades. They're going to land a little bit short.
Yeah, dude.
Kickstart going to get spotted out by Ming Ming.
Look how many nades they have.
New Happy,
like, what can you do with your Sonics? What can you do, dude? It's just nades. It's just nades, dude. They had 50 nades to begin with.
As they pull around the edge.
Let's see what they can do. Ming Ming finds one. December 12 finds the other. Again, this is a new and awoken NH Esports we've seen push on over. One trade comes in return, but it doesn't matter. CC108 already found him.
Zest, the last player up for Genius. He was a little bit farther.
I have a BZ grenade and a molly still there.
From NH. They're trying to find him. They don't know where he is. Don going to feed that information over to the rest of the boys. He's on the rock. Let's make sure we clean up the rest of these kills, get all of these points.
Yeah, it's not much skill in throwing those nades whatsoever. It's like so easy. Like you expect there to be gunfights, and Sonics just get naded to death. Which they can't do anything about.
What a performance here by the boys in red to come out and say, you know what, that whole winners bracket thing, that was just warm up, and this is what we're really able to do.
Wide awake, and the bull is raging once again. New Happy Esports climb up the leaderboard. Sonics have to be happy with that performance as well. Despite the fact that they go out in third place, they still end up getting a nice stack of kills. Genius looking absolutely fantastic.
PUBG nades ground.
They made the right decision. They made the push. Unfortunately for them, New Happy was ready for it.
And we're seeing
the thing is, nade limits might not help that much because you can put nades in the trucks unless you're not allowed to carry nades in truck like the UAZ, you know. You can put extra nades in your UAZ, you can use nades to kill a team, and then they have nades themselves, you pick it up again. But at least, at least limited, so it's not like that guy had 5 and 6 between each other. Then 11. But even then, even if they only had, let's imagine they had like 3 each, and that's a cap. The same play would have happened there, anyways. When is the big finale? It was on Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the grand final. This is last chance. True, Nate, true.
Welcome back. Vikendi is done, and New Happy takes themselves a chicken dinner. Dominant play. They fought well. They deleted the Sonics, and they took the win against Genius.
This was the knock. Oh.
Yeah, this was a fantastic one for them.
Oh,
But
the
also
flush.
another case of, you know, our home turf circles for the teams that
I'm
are doing well. And it's
watching,
kind of expected,
upping how much space they take.
But yeah, Twisted Minds, they loot Lumberyard.
The thing is, you'll
get
see
as much out of it
teams
as they were
take
kind
the
of hoping
maximum
expecting
out
as
of
the
it,
guys
but
pointed out
yes.
during the cast, they were scuffling a little bit for the
That'd be
loot
ideal.
utility. They were lagging a little bit of what kind of like
Top
would have been
end
the optimal setup maybe.
You make a good point, because so far we've talked about we've talked about winning with the home circle.
Right.
But the story today, really, for me, is teams that have not been getting anything out of the home circle.
Falcons on Erangel, right? That should have been more points that they had. Sure, they had some, but Falcons on Erangel definitely a case where we would love to see more.
DG saved me some points there, I guess. He had 3 kills, 300 damage, but it's still not enough.
It's we have a little bit of a kind of high ground. We have some situations where it's
have
hard
1060.
to push, and also once you have these areas,
Liquid
you're
hasn't had a
controlling
team
enough
for
space, like we saw in NH
basically
Esports do.
a year now.
It's just
They,
about a few utility
2 years, right? Is it 2 years? They won there last year.
Because Sonics had to play.
Yeah, it's 2 years now.
Little bit of a rich into the next
Liquid
circle, right?
isn't
And
there.
you just pushed into a small area.
Absolutely. And I will say, I mean, that was a big part of it. Is you saw, what I liked about New Happy at the end of that game was we saw that lip that sort of Sonics moved up to. New Happy started to push it, and I think saw the Sonics doing those little jump peaks.
Right.
And faded away for a second. But the fade was only so that they could prep the utility they needed to make a hard push.
Oh, we need to cheer now.
They did it fast, and Sonics was gone almost.
My fantasy players.
Genius.
Yeah, the biggest thing is really, like, especially here in the late games, especially at PGC in these cases here, is that if you're able to disengage and wait for the teams that you know where exactly where
New
they
Happy
are to
one.
kind of push
There you
themselves
go.
together, because teams will always try to spread out, right? And then they
9
once
kills
you
for
know
Sonics
exactly
is
where they are,
big.
because that's the last spot they can play.
That's the
That's where you
salvage.
use your utility.
Back into
Smack
play.
in a blue zone grenade, throw some nades. And you're
The
gonna clear
momentum
out
is
the
there
team.
now
You're
as
top
well.
4 teams, so 10
15
kills,
grenades,
New
10
Happy.
grenades,
8
13
GGs, another
grenades,
good game for
15
them, and Sonics
grenades.
are also able to get 9 here, so obviously a
Yeah.
stout one for them. Good to see Ming Ming back in action. This is, it feels a little bit like we're seeing some glimmers and shimmers of what we saw New Happy and NH Esports do in 2021 for Ming Ming. He was a
fantasy.
barrel god back then.
Absolutely.
And now he's able to drop 4 kills and 500.
You can create your own fantasy team.
On the man of the match.
You choose
If
4
you're an
players.
NG Esports or just a fan of PUBG
It's like an
esports,
external thing you can do.
seeing Ming Ming, seeing his
We cheer for the
performance so
2024
far
PGC
would be-
champions, the
has
Woo.
been deeply disappointing.
Wait, I need the Woo
Seeing
emote
this
still.
turn
I
up
don't have
this
one.
quickly. Second place in the first game, a dominating win on this one.
I need to set one up for next year.
Massive glow up. In the lobby, it's not the easiest. Yes, there are some
And I need
teams
to
that think
I
are
need to grab the
struggling, but
emote
they
and
fought
change
hard.
the color of
Say,
it, I
this
guess.
has been extremely top heavy. Look at this. We have
Yes.
6 teams on 0 points. Aslan 1, Twisted on 4. It's 4 teams with double digits. 2 on 9. Gen G and Tai Lu, of course. SSG with another decent game for 7. Page stepping up hugely.
Page
Again,
is king mode.
some glimmers and shimmers of you know, the 2021 performances of some of these
Oh,
guys.
you having? I don't
Absolutely.
know.
Yeah, you bring that up, this idea, Paige, you know, past IGL for Heroic, you were talking about to me during
can
the
do it
green
now.
room.
2021 second place. The only one
Impressive.
that are able to contest
Yep.
New Happy in the very top of the leaderboard.
And then ironically, New Happy will contest SSG at the top leaderboard right now, 43-39. Slides all the way down and gets to the stress levels over on the right side where Twisted Minds has only gotten 11 after 3 games. Foot has 7. Legacy with 2 home circles walks away with 5. That about sums it up. Now we're going to
black
Tego.
screen of
There
death.
were allegations that SSG would be suffering a hot drop potentially in here.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I feel
I don't
like
know
there's
how much we can share, but there was a scrim game where they agreed on a let's fight for it. So they dropped into Gatka and took a fight.
So there should not be a hot drop here.
It should have been resolved in a 3D full way.
So we'll see if SSG plays the gentleman's role and chooses not to make the attack, because no one's attacking them. Right now, SSG's on a hill saying, come at me, bro.
They can afford it, and that's the really interesting part, right? But still, they have a kind of put their spot and they're like, okay, we're gonna go airport, we're gonna see what's happening. But also then Foot said, no, airport is our main. And so there's like a little bit of a scuffles, and it'll be fun to see. Pentagram is still one of the teams that are up there and doing well, so let's see if they're gonna be hot dropping in Fishing Camp.
Let's see if they hot drop Fish Camp. It's time for our next match, the 4th of the day. Get ready to go over there and see what happens. Let's get into the next match.
Time to take go.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And yes, we are headed into Tego as we have left the cold, frigid tundra of Vikendi behind, and we are greeted by a scarecrow here in beautiful, lush Tego. Lush? Lush. Luscious. Lush. Verdant? Yeah, maybe more Erangel.
Oh, I can change the color.
I don't know.
In any case, that's great.
Does anyone have purple?
Scary looking, and right now that's kind of the NH Esports that I'm seeing. That's the scarecrow of the lobby with how they just performed in the previous one. I was worried that seeing them get a really good game on a Wrangle to kick things off was kind of half contributed to the circle, just heavily going their way. This time around, though, played into it from the east, managed to take control of the side of the circle. They dictated the pacing of that end game by taking the fight to Sonics in very NH Esports fashion from games in like years ago as the desk broke down. I'm worried if I'm anyone else right now trying to contest against this NH Esports, because they do play it. They play it slow, they take space, and they spread out wide, and they have now contested both
the
Twisted
file
and Foot
export
in 2 games in a row
as
where you're like, hey, we're not used to having these sort of teams on the edge with us. We have kind of this truce that edge teams spread out, they take control, they just play it slow in. We're not used to having to fight teams.
Team is my favorite this round.
They're taking their kind of center strats.
I don't think I have a favorite team per se here. I mean, Pero, if you're talking about who I think the strongest team potentially is. But
once again, get a little bit of circle luck on the way up to the north. As it's looked like they've been taking their edge positioning, and then they're just pushing out. They're taking the fights to everybody else rather than the fights coming to them, which is kind of what it felt like was happening to them in winners bracket. It felt like they were just getting third and fourth partied, and they weren't in control of their own destiny so much as they were just trying to survive. Now this is New Happy. This is NH back on the hunt. They are the predators once again.
And it's so interesting to me because I said it during like our first broadcast in the group stage that you always have this, I guess we can say warm-up period of a tournament where teams have to realize they actually know how to play the game, or at least remember that they actually know how to play the game and start going out and playing like they would in their regions. And I feel like now we're seeing NH Esports get to that point where like, wait, oh yeah, right, we are pretty damn good at this game. Let's go out and actually play the style that we're used to. Exactly. Let's not allow for other teams to just push and shove us the way that they please. Let's actually try and take some control, and they have done it successfully now. And I'm hoping to see the likes of Foot, the likes of Twisted Minds.
I don't know if anyone had the purple color.
Control on the edge as well, because again, it's difficult to do when you lose players in the early game. But maybe that's just you saying, just rotate together. At least for the first circle or two. I know it's not something you would normally do, but if there are that many kind of swings in how other teams are positioned and things you just can't prepare for, at least if you're 2-3 people there, you can try and respond.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great point. I think a lot of these teams are
maybe it could work. I could go yellow.
Maybe overanalyzed a little bit coming into this. Maybe thought
red, blue, green, and yellow gold currently used.
As you said, in New Happy.
Oh, how do you know?
We saw it with Petrichor Road, right? In the losers bracket, where they just kind of just were like, you know what? Maybe we're giving too much respect to the lobby. Maybe we're overthinking things. Let's just do what we do because we do it so damn well. Let's get in there and start killing people. Worked really great for them, and so far it seems to be working well for New Happy.
Oh yeah, Fastface has like the multiple color one, right?
Here is Pentagram coming into the south side here, getting very close.
On Discord under general, needs to put a post with all on.
To the west.
Oh, okay.
They should avoid that.
It's always so
Discord on the general, the Wood Discord, right? You're talking about?
Because of all the hills that could easily house multiple teams just there, ready and waiting for you. So it makes perfect sense that Pentagram opts to go kind of the scenic round along the shores towards the south, further towards that western side.
On the general,
rep for the north himself. Falcons currently pick up. Fly in towards the north as well. Curious to see where they're gonna opt to set up shop because
so then this one should work.
Arguably the most rankle that
I don't know if it's uploaded yet.
In terms of terrain,
maybe need to refresh.
I mean, you could screenshot this, change the trees a little bit, and that would be Stolper. Yeah. So the players know how to play around this type of terrain. Issue
it's working.
What about those small angles? Like every single time you peek over a ridge line on a angle, you know exactly what you're leaving yourself vulnerable to. Every position you play, you know which Achilles heel that position is vulnerable to. On Takeover, it's not as thoroughly found out yet, so you do see small mistakes.
Good morning, man. We need your help cheering, man. Where you been?
Secured their victory there in Vikendi. Gotta give
eating
for being able to turn their fight as soon as they were finished with Sonics. Immediately, we're expecting that push from Genius. And almost instantly got the 3 knocks that they needed. Genius did exactly what they should do. Yeah. They tried to take advantage of the insanity from the previous fight. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out for him.
I'm having a chicken baguette.
Ready to go. Gizera gonna get spotted out by D Pia, and that's gonna be him -3.
It's an unlucky early loss again. They're going to be up in the northern side. Now, they do have a compound to work with and crates, too. Issue is, when you're up here in the open, when you're trying to play...
I'm just having a baguette, dude.
More importantly, you want to have that 4th guy up and alive. You want to be able to flex out and force teams away so you have more room to maneuver. You can't really do that now, though, because you've lost one early. Let's see for Gen G also now opting to go very center, very unlike Gen G, to do this aggressive center play in phase 1.
Yeah, so far it's working out for him. Unfortunately,
it's like a bug up baguette.
Took out their own player, so
it's like a shape of a square baguette, you know.
In that direction where the other one would be getting the revive off. So
like a chipata, whatever you call it.
Therefore, Gen G
with seeds on top.
Do, as you said, push.
I'll show it on camera, dude. Hold on.
Center.
This is what I'm eating.
And it looks like PO will just pick up the vehicle now. They are surrounded on all sides here. They do have as we just saw.
Like a baguette, a square baguette. And chicken and salad.
Falcons. Oh, Sonic's tried to do the emergency pickup to the very far north as well. Falcons landed prior, but it looks like Sonic should get into the army base.
Yeah, they're safe.
But a lot of teams up there to the north.
How many points did I get? I got 17 points.
Doink. We saw that in the feed earlier. I was like, that must have been a mistake. And indeed it was. A little unlucky. Of course, it might not matter at all, but it also could be that 1 second off the rest that had not been knocked in the early game. Yeah, exactly.
It prevented them from being all there for the Gen G rotation. Yep. So there you go.
Sure did. Sure did. It's the small things. It is the small things. And
have you opened grade 6? I have not opened grade 6, man.
Make amazing plays or fall short.
Trying to see who might have taken shots at Atong Mu there. It might have been Foot. That's the only other team that's anywhere really near them, as they're pulling off to the north. So Tyloo should be able to reset fairly easily. Ascend also already up in the north. They've got 4 deep to a compound. They've got Pentagram just off to their west on the high ground. But again, most of these teams now where I'm looking, not many in vehicles on this north side. It's still just the people to the south still making the long wraps in.
I would love to see this next circle continue to go north. Not necessarily army base north, but further west. We haven't really explored the northern shores of the Northwest Island that much yet in competitive PUBG. It's always fun to see new terrain being put to use, see new players kind of out of comfort zone, having to go, oh wait, there's a rock there, oh wait, there's a dip there. Of course, they have done their scouting, but before you get to try it in a competitive environment, it's just never going to be the same, because those 1 or 2 rocks that you flew around in observer mode 3 weeks ago and saw, they might not be the first thing that springs to your memory when you're trying to survive.
That's true. It's true, and I mean, I think we talked about how wide split and how much edge was being taken up in the previous 3 maps. Now all of a sudden, everybody is just this is a little bit dicey territory. Everybody's right on top of each other, 4 deep to compounds. If they're split, they're not split.
I don't like emergency power ships in phase 1, dude.
Farther up and down a hill. Yeah. As we see Tyloo making the now emergency
Stop
pickup
it.
map. North side is very not clear though. It was. They had time. But this is going to be dangerous. Hopefully they got their smokes ready to go.
If this one swings back south, I mean, look at how many teams are already up in the hills. Again, consider this hilltop that we're seeing pretty much D plus Kia on a mini Stalber in the way that it plays out. A massive hill. You have another hill out towards the west with Asla Pentagram.
Why didn't even try to time his own shit? I know, right?
To maneuver on foot when there are this many teams around. So should this next circle swing south into the open down towards where Foot and half of the Veronica 7 split currently is located, it's going to be chaotic up north and very, very hard to try and transition south.
Still a few shots being
sent
down
towards
Petrichor Road by New
They had
have the high ground.
14 points game.
Just letting them know that we are looking. As we're still waiting to see where Tyloo is going to turn up. Now, it is worth noting, Toby, Genius has decided to stay on that eastern island. They have not made their way across just yet. So we'll see what they decide to do here. I think they might be just scouting out that bridge to see if it's getting camped here.
I mean, it makes perfect sense to me that they're taking the time. By the way,
I mean, they were all the way down south,
they knew they were going to be late to the party. Maybe never found the E pickup that they had hoped that they would. You can see Space Station actually, despite being on this in the circle right now, already setting up a potential E pickup. As we're seeing Tyloo fly north towards that army base. This is a new circle pops. A lot of things happening here at the same time. Tyloo will be able to get up towards that northern side as the circle goes dead center on the hill.
Center up once again, and there you go. As we mentioned, Tyloo do try to send it for that north side of army base.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sonic's already ready. Legacy had a little bit of an angle onto that as well. Took a few shots, most of them though coming from Sonic.
I mean, right? Why didn't they even?
To be on the lookout. They know
that sounds wrong.
On their backs, and for right now, safety the concern for Tyloo. And they get all 4. That's all you can really ask for.
Also for Sonics now, how do you play out of this? Pentagram are currently making their way in from the east, but they're going straight into the Falcon split here, just driving straight through it as they flus the
Technically you can, but
tagged up as well. As all of them are currently being shot at, but somehow only one taken down. Oh, make that 2.
Make it 2 as Adder does get taken down, and that's going to be the 2 trailers. And now Wicked finds himself right face to face with Legacy. Looks like he'll survive his encounter for now, but Asla very, very low.
You can, but why didn't they try to time his own shift is better.
LFP will bounce off the car, does some damage, but you gotta feel like Wicked not too much longer. There you go, VHZ going to be the one that gets him with the grenade, as LFP still trying to.
You can ride however you want, man. There's no rules.
And that's how it is in these open air, like these open
Screw
hillsides.
rules.
If there's a car there, there's most likely a player prone behind it, and indeed there was. Up the up and 8 extra over, and now a card. Oh, if he only knew where he thought where he thought he was safe. Well, that's him probably just feeding a point over to Sonic's a short moment from now.
Well, fortunately for him, Sonic's still kind of looking towards their south for Tai Lu. Is that Tai Lu taking another E pickup? I just saw them involved in the background. Yeah, there they go.
It might just be. There they go. Flying south again. Didn't like what they were given, and now they instantly
another pickup
with at least. Though they are all there.
I think they're all there, yeah.
Trying to make their way back to the south. They came from the south. They went north. They're like, nah, let's just go straight up to the mountaintop itself. And right now, they're safe, but they're going straight into the open arms of NH Esports.
Oh, boy. Yep, the shot's coming through. Ming Ming will
oh
my
wow.
God. Okay.
That's a distance, too.
Yeah. That's pretty dirty. Okay, Zhanggu also
that's rough.
Spot out. LZ, it looks like he'll survive for now with 20 HP. Yetan Mu, the only one that gets picked out of the air by some nasty shooting from Ming Ming.
See December 12th already now starting to flex out again. NH Esports don't want to have opponents nearby if they can avoid it, so goes up to peek on over, but now getting shot in return. I think that's him realizing, you know what, we tried to deny them the access. They've come, they've claimed it, fair enough. Now we know. Let's play with that info in mind and just see where the next circle takes us.
All right, well, kind of taking stock of the situation here. 12:50 in, 58 alive, 15 teams still up. And we've got one big care package drop right in the dead center of the map, kind of near Gen G. Doesn't look like they're too terribly interested in going to get it. Sonics now have the north side clear to themselves as they push through. Now, Legacy is slightly ahead of them and slightly uphill, but not taking shots over in that direction. You can see RBN is kind of looking down in that direction, and New Happy still keeping eyes over towards Tai Lu, but it looks like Tai Lu's running. Genius have made their way over to the mainland, but Foot is right there. 8C looking in that direction.
And again, for all the teams that are currently set center, it's about how much space do you control.
Oh,
Sonic's
boy.
very, very pleased with that northern shift, especially now they know that Tai Lu left. They have plenty of control up on that northern side. In the meantime, now 8C hearing the rotation coming through from Genius, able to wrap around the rock side too. Oh, if he catches them split here, the info is going to be able to be fed across, but he is very much alone right now. If you get knocked here, 8C, you're in trouble. Damage done in return, but now they're aware, of course, on the side of Genius Esports as well. This is a solo player.
Oh, and he's getting support from his teammates. T-Bone going to push him, force him right into the waiting arms of 8C. Clories, though, with the seat swap, will find the knock. Can he get the flush?
8C should have waited for his teammates, by the way. I'm surprised.
Now the circle has pushed away from this.
I'm surprised they didn't wait for Foot to push first, bait GE to look at Foot, and then he comes from behind, and then they sandwich. He started shooting way too early, even though they saw the pass in the open, right? It was way too early.
And now with Clories finding 8C before, that's him just completely denying that angle of approach. And I think Beamy and Vard, yep, they realized, they're like, you know what? There's literally no way we can push this without being torn apart. We're going to be running out in the open.
They could have pushed that now if they had 8C. I'm going to bring my foot away, one second, my plate.
We've seen Foot made the decision to leave and just disengage
Be
from
right back.
before. Right now, it looks like T-Bone's just going to keep eyes on the rest of the boys while Vard and Beamy will escape. And, of course, Vard gets the knock on the goodbye grenade. But you know what? At the end of the day, Foot still need to get back on the move. They've got a long way to go. A lot of circle left to cover. Is Veronica 7 just kind of hovering on the edge here? This could be what... wait, they're E-pick-upping. Okay.
They're trying to get further
this is a very late pickup.
Yep, it sure is. Pretty much as late as can be. But, I mean, Foot are going to see that line going up in the air. They're going to see the balloon as well. If they're smart about this, if they're timing this right, that might be kills waiting for them. They are coming out in the vehicle. I think V7 might have heard it. But, of course, they cut out the engine. Now they're running up. They see the balloon. Where are you, helicopter? Are you going to get... are you going to get them to safety? Or is this going to be the downfall of V7? There they fly!
Oh, they... Just get away, so much damage. Tosi will get spotted out. Beamy still sending shots over in that direction. Vard as well, but they're not going to get any more. But that damage has been done. Tosi will go down, and now Veronica 7 going to have to make a landing wherever they decide to go, as kind of damaged here. And okay, Tosi the only one really that took anything. It looks like he bore the lion's share of that. Gla's a little bit low. They're pulling right in between D+ Kia and Legacy, but they get away with it.
You know what? This is an insane read. It's kind of not really the best position to be in, but
wait, what's going on? What did I miss?
In the meantime, fights happening on the southeastern side as both Petrichor, Questionmark, and multiple other teams, Genius too, are starting to fight down here.
Big shift up to the north once again as Genius, after taking their fight with Foot, they try to push in. They find Questionmark, but unfortunately for them, Questionmark, Petrichor Road, all looking down in that direction. Dante now trying to take the fight to Chewy, gets him low, but doesn't get the knock. Ixlef will push up. He'll do the seat swap, won't find the knock. There it is. He gets Dante down. Ming trying to provide some support from range. Now Genius getting involved, stealing the kills away.
Such a nice off-angle position there from Ming. Ixlef pushing on.
Ixlef, man.
Again, they are just unstoppable up close. We saw in group stage them struggling to
Alex left to Super. This game showing play super games, win super prizes. Oh.
It out in the losers bracket, and they're coming in hot here. These close quarter fights, I mean, Petrichor more often than not will be the victors, and it's because of insane communication and always knowing exactly where they have their teammates so they can utilize each other to the best of their ability.
Phenomenal timing as well as they waited for Questionmark to engage with Genius. Genius does get eliminated. A doozy still alive for QM as Petrichor Road all in vehicles once again back on the move. They're trying to do a wrap on this eastern side. See if they get away with it.
Ooh, Vard with a shot. Vard! Vard for Vard!
Spotted out by Vard. He's going to go down, peeking around that rock. The rest of Ascend still a little bit farther away. Mika and Kilyakai trying to arrive just in time. It's Chris just trying to slow the fight down while the boys get here. He'll find Beamy, though. Big knock from him.
I like the attempt of kind of the flank around the side, but instantly denied on the receiving end of it. T-Bone now.
Ike's left with 3 kills, dude.
Again, they got to play aggressive here. The blue is on them. They got to take taken down as well. Ascend. I was worried about the split with Brax being set on the southern side alone. But in the end, they come out victorious. Yes, they lose 1, but they get rewarded with 3 points off it.
They get, I mean, you're losing 1 off of being surprised by the southern wrap, and immediately Kilyakai and Mika coming over there. It's Chris doing the most work.
Molman jinxed them, man. Molman was like, easy qualify yesterday, dude. Easy qualify.
They're doing another emergency pickup, trying to go for the high ground. At this point in the game, 18 minutes.
Molman is a new Zyro.
And it looks like they might actually get away with it too. Tyloo, Zhao Yang will find Nan, and now Roth is in the target.
Again, the edges here are going to be burning as everyone's trying to fight their way through, push their way through on foot, but it's just not possible. There's simply too many teams that manage
Genji
to
fighting Ascent
to make space for all of them here in the end game. SSG now the ones in the chopping block first, 2 ones falling down already.
CC108 and Ming Ming doing the most here. CC108 eating some blue damage. Ming Ming trying to provide some support up close as SSG will find him. Page will get the spray.
On position 8th place.
Still has not been flushed out.
1.
They will try to see if they can maybe go for the
7, 1, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know.
Tries to back it up, he'll find an initial
2nd place and then 10th for
but
us.
he goes down to the blue, but SSG, the damage
SSG dead.
Yeah, they're
SSG don't get circles. I don't want to say it, but they didn't get circles.
Peek down in that direction at least for a moment, but then falling.
Wait, they're not dead yet. Page is still alive.
And to Tyloo to deal with instead, as Page is sat here all on his own trying to loot some meds. 6
he has a lot of meds
on him, but will it be enough to stay alive? We'll have to wait and see.
But they're qualified. SSG is qualified.
Huge plays from Falcons as they push out. And they managed to finish off Ascend. Now they have to turn their attention towards...
No, not my captain!
They find Tyloo up against
Ixlef, stop killing people, man. Especially if they're my players. Thank you very much.
That's 4 kills.
The Tago, I mean, looks so bad on stream because of the grass. Everything's blurry. Top 8 qualifying. Where did Foot go? They're going back home, dude. They're getting flights back home already, Molman. Because of you, dude. Because you're jinxing them.
And D+ Kia ahead of them. It's about picking their poison here and figure out where they want to go.
It's your fault, man.
Look like they're going to be paying attention over to their western side where Gen G and Falcons are fighting.
Sonics are going to be chilling this game. Absolutely chilling.
But not flush just yet. Gen G still working around the edges, trying to find the angles. Veronica 7, meanwhile, they are, as you said, in a perfect position to do a little bit of gatekeeping here from Petrichor Road and Tyloo, but it looks like They
I have
are
Chewy, Heaven,
the
and
angle's just not
DG
there.
alive,
Just
but not
They
looking
need
too
to
good to
find
be
a
honest,
really good entry
circle-wise.
in order to make anything happen here. And I'm loving that we're seeing these pre-smokes being set up by Veronica.
I'm ready, player one. I'm good. How are you?
Party opportunity from the teams behind, but here comes a push on through.
Heaven.
Instantly finds Summer.
They had to make moves, and Veronica 7 in a perfect position to counter those moves as Ming.
No,
gets
no,
close.
Heaven.
He's going to spot Heaven, get him low, but he's not going to get the knock. Follow it up with a grenade as Petrichor Road trying to push it right into V7's face.
Ooh, Tai Lu with the sneak.
Heaven got knocked, dude. And they stole. Oh my god, Kevin's kill got stolen. Chewy's down. Heaven's down. Chewy's down. Oh, dude. I get 0 points off of that, and DG's down. My fantasy is so bad today. I think I got like 10 points max in like 4 games.
Exact time that they needed to collect some points.
I'm getting no points, man.
Falcons and D plus Kia, they are fighting on the southwestern side. Gen G has been taken out, and now they are squaring
Mamma mia, dude. Paige is healing outside the zone.
Up here, trying to hold off, of course. Able to force back Falcons off of the knock-on to Silson, and now trying to wrap further towards the east. They saw the commotion, they saw the kills being pop off, and they know that they have a better fight at their hands towards the east, but they're going for a vehicle play here.
Oh, they're trying to get in the vehicles, they're trying to push in, but Tai Lu, they might be in a perfect position to take advantage of this once again. Zhao Yang and LZQQ, can they pull off the sneakiness? They sure can. Immediately, 2 knocks come through. LZQQ will get taken down by Menudo. Zhao Yang,
Paige still healing.
Menudo still out in the blue, and Falcons.
Yeah, exactly, Jasper. It's nothing to do with the game. It's just like an external thing for the community.
Fights, but they're all ending so quickly that they can't really engage in anything this time around, though they're catching them wide out in the open. Spiro able to get one, and that is going to be the downfall of Tai Lu in the end of things, and also lots of damage done towards the plus Kia, who is sat with just 1 left alive. Keep in mind, though, Paige got his 6
to win the
first
game.
He is still alive and sneaking in behind Twisted Minds.
How is Paige still alive? And Sonics, meanwhile,
Because the blue doesn't hurt that much, and it needs to hurt more.
Finding army base and defending it from Tai Lu, and they've just
The
had
blue zone needs to hurt way more, man.
all game.
In competitive
they just keep getting
esports.
the circles. 1 kill for them so far. We'll see what they can do for the late game here as Perfectix will find Zenith. That'll be 4 kills in the bag.
Paige just got 3 placement
Mind.
points from that.
Falcons still creeping over from the western side.
He made it
no
in the circle
angles to be
now.
found.
Keep in mind, Sonic up on the northern side. It's been a
Instant
quiet
death in
game for
blue.
them, but they haven't really had
In all
to
honesty,
do
if
a
you
whole lot.
stay
Now they're
outside the
sat
blue
with
for a certain amount of
position
time,
from
it
where
should
they
do
can
like an
really
insta
just
death.
apply pressure non-stop to all
That's
these
my
teams
opinion on it. And this comes
fighting
from
on
someone
the
that's
southern
done a lot of blue zone stuff.
Paige still alive
It's kind of silly.
as well. You can never discount the fact
I don't think you should go outside the blue instantly like at one point and die or something like that, but it should like ramp up. It should be like a multiplication of the phase that you're currently in. Lower the current damage, but increase with the multiplication so you can't stay out for too long. Basically just nerf like people healing. So it doesn't affect people that maybe get touched by the blue a little bit, or maybe they, you know, do a small little flank in a team fight or whatever, that's fine, but coming so late from the blue and staying there is just should not be a thing in my opinion. You should be forced to go in the circle. And you're only going to be forced if you get a multiplication.
There was a lot going on at the time that Paige was the last one to survive SSG's fight as he's slowly creeping up, and now Legacy doing the most. They're trying to come up here and take
Paige getting a knock, and he gets a flush. Paige is ruining Twisted Minds' game, dude.
Will that be enough damage, though, to deny them a potential win here? We'll have to see. You can see instantly all of Twisted Minds turns their attention towards.
How was it knock, no healing? Arc was way worse, though. Arc was worse, not the Arc feature, dude. The first Arc one. The second one, you did take damage. You took a percentage. Oh, but you were not allowed to heal outside. Yes, I know what you mean, yeah. But in Arc, you could go out, there was a timer, and then you would run back in, and then run out, and then run back in. That was also silly.
VHZ will finish off Draft King. Legacy trying to send it towards the center of the circle. The last bit of hard cover remaining to be found.
Arc was not good.
Still got 3 alive. Emmy and Capitan, they managed to reset.
5 nades for Spiro. Only 1 was needed. We'll find the knock with the first. Second one will get him as well on point. I think you might have seen the top of the head of Capitan there as well. You can see
Timer was, yeah, the timer one was so bad.
Twisted Minds, they were looking so good, but Paige ain't done yet.
Dude, Paige is going ham. Like, this is what you like to see, in the circle and fighting.
You said that they are so good at clearing their backs, but right now Paige is doing so much damage to this Twisted Minds team. The knock they're going to maybe get the res here. The flashbang's coming through. He's looking to see if there's anything there. Page going to creep up over the top. All of Twisted Minds just ready and waiting.
Almost.
Will save the day as he gets the knock of the flush onto the raid boss.
Goes off the rest to get the flush and comes back onto Perfectix with one tick left. What a hero play from the IGL again. Usually these, the point gatherers on the side of Twisted Minds is Perfectix. This time around, though, Batulin's up there doing not only damage, but keeping his teammates alive, too.
Page, Page. Contributing to SSG's campaign, currently sitting in first place and not looking to be dismounted anytime soon. Sonics, meanwhile, they're going to take the fight right to LGC. They know exactly where they are. The shot's coming through for Tiggleton. First knock onto VHZ. They'll find they won't be able to find the flush just yet. LGC still playing the walls. This is a hard push here for Sonics as the utility comes out.
I'm liking the aggression, but I'm worried that it might just be too soon if H1 falls, and indeed he does. If he goes down here, that is their entire flank completely opened up. Now, Capitan is still alive, but with H1 down, now Sonics has to fall back. They have to play this one very wisely. RPN will be taken out with a vehicle explosion, but this is opening up so much space for Twisted Minds to push in.
They're trying to make the run. Shrimzy with the big spray does a lot of damage. Will Twisted Minds be taken advantage of again by another
Capitan.
Capitan finds two. Will go down to Spiro eventually,
Almost.
but now that's two knocks onto Twisted Minds. The snake venom is flowing through their blood.
Right now they're saying, LFP, can you hold them off for a second? Because we're kind of in the middle of healing up here, and of course, you're going to see Sonics push on forward, but Legacy ain't done yet. LFP able to find the first.
Big sprays from LFP.
Oh, nades, dudes.
H-Win still bleeding out. Tiggleton trying to get the peak. They'll push him around with the blue zone grenade. Tiggleton.
Nades ruin again a potentially good play because of nades.
He knows where Tiggleton is. It'll drop right on his head, but he won't get the knock.
Like, I would have loved to see LFP1 fight that, like, gun versus gun, dude, at the end. With that cover, you know? But he just got forced out and died because of the BZs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It could have been cool. Like, we could have seen a 1v3 clutch there.
The utility just not finding where
didn't happen because of utility.
For Spiro, the grenades just falling harmlessly, either too far or too close. Sonics back up to 3 strong. Perfectix will finish off H-Win, I believe, actually.
Oh man, Maddie, I think is going to be far ahead of me now.
To work with. They've got the center of the circle.
What players does Maddie have?
To move around.
He has Perfect, H-Win that died. He has Ike's left that got kills. I'm so dead, man. Maddie is so far ahead of me. He has Perfect and Ike's left.
Towards the northeast, I should say. If
Rip my fantasy league, I guess. I chose wrong.
It's very hard to push on down, but once again, the backstabs continue. Knives and knives galore has been put into the backs of Twisted Minds, but somehow Batulins is still alive.
Batulins very low. He finds the knock on a Shrimzy. Tiggleton, though, the superstar, is going to try to end it with a pan. The pan will go flying. Batulins has the flashbang in hand. He's trying to wait for the inevitable push. Kickstart and Tig waiting to peak at the same time. They don't want to give this one up. This is a free win for Sonics. If they can find him, and they will. Kickstart will flush him out, and Sonics get the victory.
What a game. Circles kept on going the way of Sonics, and they bring it home in the end. But Twisted Minds, the
Sonics are back.
Backstabs throughout that match. Wow, the fact that they even come out in second, that is incredible.
Twisted Minds is going to be hearing footsteps behind them for the rest of this tournament. Even when they go home and they get into the hotel, they're going to be checking their backs to make sure that nobody is there to backstab them, because it happens so many times, as you said, Toby. But Sonics desperately needed this victory. Huge win for them. Huge performance for Twisted Minds as well.
And it all starts off with one thing is Tyloo comes up to the north, but them leaving again, allowing for them to spread out, allowing them to take control of the north.
Let's throw it over the desk to break down what we saw.
Sonics.
Game 4 is done and highlights are going, man. This was wild. The high ground was crazy. And out of 4 games, 3 of the chickens go the way of the Americas region. They're going to be pretty happy about that.
I gotta
Game
say,
5
I
would win.
This area here on the northern side of Takeover. It creates
I don't know if
so
to trust
much
this
potential
dude.
there, and it can accommodate so many
I don't
teams.
know if to
It's
trust small
like
man.
Ending, right? But still, you have so many ridges, so many kind of small areas, trenches, stuff to be played, and yeah, it's just beautiful. Again, Sonics, an E pick up to get things going there into the northern side. They managed to get out, survive, but Page, he threw a
You're missing now what you missed. Oh crap! I wasn't looking, dude.
Destroyed enough of their
What happened?
vests and durability and utility and everything for them to have a fair fight with Sonics.
Absolutely. Whether it's
Let me
a
watch
wrench
it
in
on
the
the
system or a
YouTube
spanner
thing.
in the works, either way, Page put Twisted Minds on the back foot, made them stall. They ran out of utility trying to fight this guy.
Broken ass,
broken
no helmet.
everything was torn to shreds. And they checked those
Durability
boxes. They
and
tried to
utility
find
and
some threes. It wasn't
Let
there.
me watch it here.
They fought well.
And Sparrow's nade on Tiggleton.
Yeah.
Just 1 inch too.
Okay, I'm watching it now.
Because it was his flank that sealed the nail in the coffin.
Oh, yeah.
And then again, Capitan, third party, and then you have a knock there.
Damn.
Huge opening here for Tiggleton. They're able to wake up, and this
see.
is exactly what Sonics needed for that mentality game.
Absolutely.
I went back. I saw it.
come out with a
They
big
sprayed
win.
the
I think
Magic
they were a little
parachute.
frustrated when they got here today because there was so much sort of up in the air about the drops. They were obviously not happy with what happened at the end of yesterday. That 17 dropping into their location, giving them some trouble. I think they came in here thinking the whole lobby is going to be gunning for us if we don't start strong. And those first couple of games.
Out first. Oh
This one
no.
is, and so now they can kind of take a step back and go, all right, maybe
The
we don't have to
cutie
worry as
badooties
much
there.
about getting gunned for at the end of the day.
And I gotta say, I
Yep.
think there is some slight pressure on Sonics that they don't have a PGC finals under their belt just yet. Right now, it's their last chance to do things. And of course, we're gonna see the boys here. We're gonna have 3 kills on Tickleton here. Kick managed to step up a little bit too. He also had a good previous game here with Kendi. H-Win no kills, but still have an opening anchor and have that play. Overall, not that many kills, but a decent amount of points to go their way when they already had 21 going into this one here. Take is going to be the man of the match just slightly because of the 411 damage and 3 kills.
You know, it's fascinating because it is. I think that's a big one for them. You mentioned this sort of PGC finals experience. I think that asterisk that has been applied to their PGIS performance is a chip on their shoulder. And the fact that they are being targeted, they may struggle and be in this stage has kind of been frustrating. So they want desperately to get to that
Gen G
PGC
1
final
point.
so that they can say we are the best regardless of how you feel about it.
Yeah, Sonic's here 17 points.
I don't think I'm getting much
14.
points here.
Falcons have a good game here, and that's what I like to see from these guys.
I'm getting
They're able to step
almost
up.
nothing.
Legacy 8, they have this home turf kind of advantage with the army base on the northern side. SSG, they're still able to hold on this great performance from Page. 49 after just 4 games. That is really impressive. 41 on NAG Sports. Sonic's able to jump up to 38. We now have 3 kind of sponges in the very top. Even if you're B7 fun pin on 6 points, 1 good game and you're going to be into the top 8 quite easily.
That's a really
so it's
good
doable.
point. That's a great point because the sponges have been ridiculous up on top. To have both SSG and New Happy already at that level is very, very impressive. So we're going to see if the sponging continues. I mean, I kind of hope it does because I've just really enjoyed watching, especially the way Page is playing right now. Like
100%.
He by himself just looks like a PGC MVP with how he's been handling the fights in this series.
For sure, and I agree. I completely agree with you. These teams that are kind of having these big names, the rivalries that are happening as well, you want to make sure you are not getting that situation at you right now. The hot drop can't happen. Like if you're on day 2 and you get hot dropped, you're going to get broken. 47 points Sonics have after 1 day, right? If you start getting hot dropped off focus, that's where your worries start.
Well, we're going to find out as we head to our last 2 matches of the day in just a few moments. It's time for the Dusty Dunes, so don't go anywhere.
Already game 5? Dusty Dunes, dude. Why do they keep calling it the Dusty Dunes? Just call it Miramar, man! Is it coffee time? No, I just had my food, dude. There's a break. Could go for a coffee.
Unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King
The
Power.
Power of possibilities. I'm Hockey Mark.
With my magic, the night will turn. Enemies beware. Mayara is coming for you.
I'll make a coffee.
Be right back.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย แต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
เท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์ แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับหนึ่ง
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
Here's the weather update for the Rondo area.
From the Rondo region, if you've been yearning for the sun after yesterday, please check your flight schedules to ensure your travel plans.
Why did you come to Rondo? Stand your ground. It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
바로 정중앙에 있는 거. 오, 좀 어려운 질문이 나왔는데요. 막내를 잘 이해해주는 좋은 사람인 것 같습니다. 제 기준에서. 당사자 장훈 씨, 컴온. 우리 둘이 어떤가?
환상의 듀오라고 생각합니다.
我自己最喜欢那个米兰马，因为打的比较久。
就拿这个，刚才拿的这个。他们在战队里都叫我木哥。
大哥的意思。我们见到他要鞠躬。
やっぱ選手をしている自分がやっぱ一番楽しいなって思って戻ってきました。頑張りますので応援お願いします。ファイティーン。
バイバイ。
everybody. Welcome back once again to this first day of the Last Chance qualifier. We have 4 games in the books, and North America has been showing pretty strong, Toby. We still got 2 more left to play on Miramar to round out the day, though.
Yeah, we still do, and plenty more games to be played tomorrow as well, of course. One thing though, because we are not even halfway through this last stage yet. I feel like part of the reason why these 16 teams are where they currently are is because they've all had their ups and downs. The teams only with downs are already out of the tournament, but these teams have at times shown that they're worthy of grand finals and at times shown that maybe they're not. So even for the teams who are currently ahead, you gotta keep that momentum going. It ain't over yet, and none of the teams have yet to claim the amount of points needed to be on that cusp line that we like to think of it. So if they don't get it going today and then maybe 0 out tomorrow, everything's still up for grabs.
Absolutely. No one is yet safe and no one is yet out of this as we head into Miramar for our final 2 games of the day. Let's see who will take home
Mr. Mom,
chicken dinners. It has been 3 North American teams so
no
far.
Sugar allowed in the coffee.
Victories.
Exactly.
Now, who can collect a little bit more here?
No
Final
sugar
game.
allowed.
Yep. Well,
Final 2.
We will see.
Not final game yet.
The final game.
I'm excited, Toby. I can't help it.
Exactly. Final game with a Z, not a Z.
Stop.
As we head on over to Miramar, this playing path arguably as fast can be. The only teams that like to go up towards the northwest, also as you can see on this nice drop map, have places they can
What up,
go
Banana?
towards the south. So they should all be very pleased with this. I'm not expecting to see any contested drops. Having said that, we do of course have a Petrichor and Twisted Minds who are kind of globally famed for having fought over Power Grid, but as you can see here,
Whatever you do, don't look at the last chance leaderboard. Oof.
up on Power Grid with Petrichor out very early.
I don't even want to look.
Genius,
1077.
And Legacy also.
I got 5 points that game. Maddie is now 37 points ahead of me.
And you can actually see it
Last chance leaderboards.
Genius
I'm lost.
is a team that will put their drop
I'm 11th today with 35 points, dude.
Drop chat and
Oh
just
boy.
Never say anything again. So you have no idea if they're going
I'm lost, dude.
If they're going to change, if they're going to do anything. You have no clue.
What a
I feel like
disaster
some
of a day for me.
Chad energy, and I appreciate it. But it does look like Genius will see Legacy dropping into Chuma, and they will instead drop towards the east. So that will avoid that.
Bad circle for Tyloo, bad circle for Pero, bad circle for V7.
This is an interesting I wanted to make, but I wanted to wait.
I was first after today. I wasn't washed. This is today my bad day. I was overall first.
Up to buy for center control rather than the usual
in the private leaderboard.
Wide split strategy, and I feel like they're the first
okay,
of
V7.
More teams starting to really adapt
Gen.G,
to the lobby.
Tyloo, let's pop off now.
Gen.G for many, literally just
this
any
is a
roster
send circle.
that PO finds himself
decent
on,
for Gen.G though.
Them to split wide, him doing his own thing in the early game, but even that we're not seeing. The whole solo PO.
Oh no! Oh no!
We're not seeing here at all. Gen.G, they're playing control.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! Look at Batulian's face.
And also we're seeing Batulian's.
He should be fine though, I think. They could just give him a bicycle or a bike or a car and he's fine.
My guess is somewhere along the lines of 1,000 times before. The fact that he's right now stuck there tells me that he has never gotten stuck in that position before. Because if you do,
he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Punch him, knock him, and then maybe that.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll get in the bike for sure.
Press F, Batulians, press F. Further.
He's fine.
Any Fs in the chat for Batulians?
He's fine. He's fine.
We got this.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
There we go. The savior. Even Batulians is laughing as they get the safety.
And the crowd goes.
I wonder what the other players are thinking. What is the name of Tiggy's team? It's Sonic's number 3 team, SQ. I wonder what other teams are thinking. Like,
they got a bike right there. They really are limited in vehicle spawns up on that hillside. So the fact that Spiro had a bike to work with, I don't think he could have made that with any other.
Why are we seeing a phase 1 emergency pickup again, dude?
what you have at your disposal as we see question mark trying to do a
Miramar's foot map.
them all the way
Foot look mighty far away from the circle right now, man.
That as we check in with Falcons, they're making
Foot are the furthest away from the circle right now, dude. The Mallman jinx is real.
Of a burly-looking sandstorm.
Yep, it's them with plenty of space but limited scouting opportunities as they wrap north around a direction I would imagine many teams going in.
No, they can't intervene, Temptress.
Those you guys already know this, but for the ones of you who
They won't intervene in that aspect.
Stream open. It's all kinds of great to watch. Wicked.
We do expect those things to be fixed as well, but yeah.
Also have the map feed open because right now you could see exactly how Falcons rotate, and you could see Petrichor slowly starting their rotation game. And you can kind of get a gist of how the next couple of circles are going to play out based on where all these teams currently are.
Ja with admin commands. Wildcard did intervene, right? Whenever you got stuck in Arc. I think in other games, like if you get stuck or something like that happens, like let's say in League of Legends, which is probably rare to get like a bug or something, I think they do pause it and try to fix it. But it's different when you pause a game when you're 2 teams versus pausing a game when there's 16 teams, you know?
Enhance your viewing experience.
Can't really do much about it.
Stream as we check in with New Happy. 2 already forward.
And if the admins do fix it, they have to fix it all the time, and they haven't fixed it in the past, so it'll be unfair.
Looks like Ming Ming and Nan just spreading out.
They pause and they don't remake anymore. They load the previous states. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
On those long, slow
I imagine us getting trying to win and play stuck.
Will know about it. They do have
say remake.
Off to their northwest, but
Actually, across the whole map. That's what I told you, Smallman. Are you listening to me? Smallman even have my microphone on, dude?
From previous games here.
I just said that 30 seconds ago.
For Sonics here. Not a bad map for NA teams. This is generally, if you ask teams from North America what their favorite map is, it almost is always going to be Miramar.
It's always like that with the NA guys.
What up, Emmy? You happy with dominating and SSG won 2 games in a row? Onyx had a bad start but now won the game.
As it should.
It's still open. My team is doing really bad. I'm lost today. I'm lost in a private leaderboard today.
I don't even know.
Maddie's already passed me and he's like 30 points ahead, dude.
Or from Asia.
I am doing worse than you, Emmy. Way worse.
Tacos are amazing. That is one.
And Maddie's doing good, so Maddie's first again by a lead. That's unfortunate.
From the north side now, nobody in front of them.
This is last chance lobby, dude, is not it.
And they look like they're going to get away with it. QM
I have DG. I have DG from Genji. I don't have Pio. DG actually did better than Pio. But I have B7 Heaven, who are last place right now. I have Chewy from Pero, which Ikesleft has been doing way better. And I have Tai Lu Shen, which hasn't done that good either. So it's a bit of a disaster right now. FaZe team playing, they're already in the grand finals. FaZe in the grand finals.
That could be there to contest them. And I like the fact that Pentagram is wrapping this far west, because if, again, I know that these players aren't overly superstitious, but a lot of these circles have hard swung west in previous stages of the tournament. And we always go into the what's the circle algorithm on this patch and what are the tendencies and all this and that. And for Pentagram sitting up on the western side, I think that's them.
Spyro did okay last round, I think, maybe. Send had been doing kind of mediocre on the low end. Been getting some kills, but no placements, pretty much.
That Falcons did. Although Falcons, Silzen, still just slightly ahead of the rest.
This is not looking good for my team.
Ming has Chewy right there with him. Ike's left very far behind. Foot also coming in, but they're coming in from the western side of Pozo. So we'll keep eyes on that northern side to see if they get any closer. SSG, meanwhile, they're going to, instead of hugging the coast, they'll cut over to the island and make their way up through Vitamar, most likely.
Yep, we'll see now Falcons straight through the Pentagram split. So far, no commotion. Hikari actually allowing them through as he continues down, and then Golden Mirado. A little, I feel like that should have like just 2 miles per hour extra
There's
speed.
2 Mings,
Would
yes.
you drive a golden car? It feels kind of...
There's Ming from Pero and Ming from New Happy.
Very soft, so if you crash, I feel like that's just...
Ming and Ming.
Let's call it gold-plated.
And heavy, too.
Well, it would be heavy. I guess it wouldn't be as fast, would it?
Yeah,
so how are you going to ask for 2 miles an hour more speed, then?
Because when it's downhill, the heavier it is, the more speed it gets. That's gravity.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go with downhill then.
Yep.
Well, you're just acting like everything's all downhill, and this is a very obvious answer all of a sudden.
For some of these teams, it has been so far. And, well, we'll see if they can make something of it. Worst timed Sandstorm really here for Foot, because yes, they can drive in without anyone seeing them, but they also cannot see anyone else, and they're in a position right now coming in from that northern side where they really just want to stop, scout, check further forward. Then go to that next position, stop, scout, check further forward. And that Sandstorm ain't exactly making that any easier.
Yeah, and Falcons get thrown a little bit for a loop by that very close confrontation with Pentagram. And
is this what they see in the Storm? Yep, exactly. Welcome to PUBG Esports, where they randomly added Sandstorm and Snowstorm.
Split. Some are now arriving. This is Petrichor's lead.
Oh no! At least it's not Chewy, but that's one player of my fantasy team dead.
Farther off to the west, so unfortunately doesn't follow the route that his scout laid out for him, and
but
pays the price.
Foot Esports, it all begins now.
Normally this wouldn't have been the case, but again, Foot Esports, stopped by the Sandstorm, has to set up shop here for a little while, and because of that, the timing just off for Summer on that rotation.
It's probably the worst feature since invention of the red zone.
It's making things a little more difficult for
It's the new red zone, yeah, man. Like, no one liked the red zone, and they implement features similar to it.
That's going to force him off, so there is
the Snowstorm is the worst, though. The Sandstorm is not that bad, because it goes away pretty quickly. The Snowstorm is 2.5 minutes. Okay, Mallman, what's Foot gonna do in this circle now? What is Foot gonna do in this circle, Mallman? What are you doing now, man? What's the plan? If Foot are gonna win this game, are we hoping for like 6 times West Rings?
So much this time around.
6 times West Rings.
Shots being fired towards Foot, a little dangerous actually, considering the split.
West, and maybe then.
Got going in the meantime now. Petrichor opting to pull up this one. Little did they know there's a team here ready.
My fantasy versus my fantasy.
Currently on his own, trying to fend off.
My fantasy versus my fantasy.
Oh, DG98, he does have Songjang with him. The grenade coming out of the window will fall just shy of Chewy 71. They are slowly wanting to make their way in here. Big damage that time, but the rest of the gang has arrived, and now you gotta wonder who's gonna third party this. Pentagram does get eyes on Ming, so he won't be able to join this push. It is
such a good stun. Why didn't you peek? Why didn't he peek?
Ixlip will find DG98 though, and that might open up a door here.
It's the grand finale, no's last chance.
If it's a 1v1, more often than not,
Vard is dead.
Advantage in that fight. Seonyang trying to peek on out again, trying to delay
Save
a little bit, allow for his
DG.
teammates to come in close. Pio perfect angle. We know exactly where they have Ixlip now, and you can only imagine this is going to be Petrichor down, and
his
now
heart rate is through the roof.
Unless if Ixlip can pull off a miracle.
Ixlip, double peek won't matter. So Petrichor Road
That's one fantasy player dead.
11:33, 16th team out, but there are a number of players going down in the kill feed. We've seen Falcons, we've seen
Heart attack warning.
They've lost 1 at least, maybe 2 here, as you see our 3000 G coin code. Get that in there. That's a big call, big haul there.
I'm not even gonna bother, dude. The bots are gonna get it. Why do I even bother?
And again, as tricky as this circle is, because it really is not easy to play with the kind of change in terrain that we have in the center of this circle, the center being just very much flat, dead space that you can't really utilize because you got 2 big mountain peaks on each side. As difficult as it is, it's also a circle that all these teams have been through 1 trillion times before. And right
I
now,
missed
the way
it.
that I'm
What's the
seeing teams
code,
pull
dude?
out
Good
twisted
luck
lines in
on
the
getting
exact
that
spot I
one,
normally
man.
see them in. Foot in the exact spot I normally see them in on this circle. D plus Kia coming in from the northeast side as well is very D plus Kia style of playing this circle. So as tricky as it is, they're all aware of, like, they all have a plan for this thing happening. And right now it seems like the majority of these teams are effectively rotating in to play to their preferred play style.
I'll give you 1 extra on the American side here. Sonic's playing from Chuma, that high ground. That's something that we're used to seeing from them. Legacy playing for the late game. They've got the low ground. They're going to wait and see if they get a little bit of circle of their way as we check on the replay. Yep, Foot and Falcons running into each other. And,
exactly.
Foot lose Vard, but Falcons lose a lot more.
Sure do. They sure do. Foot now on the western side here, trying to scout down south. Of course, again, as long as we have these mountain
Oh, it's
ridges
69
in the
Foot,
center, you see
888
where
is the
center
69 the
currently
best,
is, where
888 best.
The southeastern side of Legacy is currently split. As long as we haven't fully figured out which side of all these mountains we're going to end the game in, teams aren't going to fully commit to moving until they know, great, it wasn't my side, now I have to make a play. That's why you'll see teams opt to sit edge longer than need be, as we now
I mean, not bad for Foot if they came for the west. Dude, Foot could do this rotation.
High ground that
Boom, and win the game.
currently holding. We'll see if they keep that 2-2 split going, or if they instead opt to play 4 strong. They're going to get some company here very shortly, as Twisted Mind's already making that rotation down. Gen G also looking in that direction. Immediately, oh no, that's not the time to get a knock. Not when people are pushing in. Got to get that back on. It looks like Ascend, they're not even going to go for the res just yet. Kilyakai just going to turn his attention, making sure that Twisted doesn't come.
Uh-oh, Twisted.
Can he get away? Yes, he can.
If he had an MK12, he would have got the knock.
In Power Grid, now he gets to run out of that.
That's why, even if they did. It's better than nothing, man. They're going to play for the West. They're not going to be too bad, I think, because there's no one there.
Snake in the previous Takeover match, and this time around once more. Able to live through to fight another day.
25 points on the day so far for Twisted. Let's see if they can add a few more. Space Station Gaming, meanwhile, was in a 2-2 split on the south side, but they are now
possible. This is actually a possible win for
Tyloo. They have New Happy off to the north as well, and now Foot Esports starting to wrap down here soon on that western side. See if SSG can get everybody back together. Page is going to join the rest of the gang. Roth has been left behind. Meanwhile, Genius making a long wrap up to the north on the east. They're going to eat a little bit of blue for their trouble.
Yeah, I mean, it's rather suicidal to try and drive through Chumacera, and I think they're aware of that too. So see if we can come in on the northern side. I think they had hoped that more teams wrapped in south. Issue is Twisted.
Aye, nice. Another Sandstorm.
Scout further forward, but they're currently stuck. Falcons are up there with them, and D plus Kia too. So Genius wants to wrap in on the quiet side of the circle, but little do they know there's plenty of action about to pop off up here.
All the action that was about to pop off on the south side interrupted briefly by a sandstorm, as that's going to be Tyloo using that to escape. Meanwhile, Twisted Mind's very, very close here. I don't know if they know Americano is right on their doorstep. His teammate from range, Zenith.
It is going to shrink northwest now, right? It shrinks northwest or southwest. No, it shrinks northwest.
Oh, flashbang.
It's a north shrink now. Yeah, it's going to shrink northwest.
Grenades in his pocket, but
or northish.
He does have support from his teammates on that.
It's going to Gen G now in a sense.
Escape this fairly cleanly. Although now Genius, we were talking about their rotation. They're starting to pull in here.
I feel like Americano, just like he's halfway through his single-player campaign and just kind of mid-campaign ups the difficulty by just going, you know what, I can play it on hardcore mode. We'll see what happens. Loves the flash on over. Will be able to get out there safely, though. As you said, Genius opting to set up shop on the northeastern side. Veronica 7, though, starting to look in their direction. Issues, I think, Reset is well aware that Sonics is playing the city, too.
Could be a north-northwest circle.
Looking towards the Genius. They're waiting for the next circle to pop, and hopefully one going in their direction.
Yeah, Sonics have that high ground in Chuma, while V7 playing the low. Okay, this one will hard shift off to
it could have gone there or a little bit
northwest
as well.
On the low ground in the compound. Would like to be able to get back together, but they're trying to hold off Azle Pentagram. Meanwhile, SSG going to send it right into Legacy. They've got one down already. Roth going to get taken out by Gizera. He'll be flushed out by VHZ. SSG, the rest of the boys inside the compound. Now Page has been taken out. A shotgun has been picked up. Will it matter though? When Sharp Shot's down, it's all down to
SSG is like, hey man, without circles, this is kind of rough. Sonic's breaching as well. This is smart.
But somehow Legacy still stands strong. They're able to clean out the southern side so quickly that they can actually fully focus towards the north as well. Now they have Sonic.
This is kind of smart from both teams, but at the same time it's kind of rough.
Legacy as Pixel now the last player up. They haven't cleaned him out on the south side. They will though now as he
SSG are pretty comfortable with 49 points though. Pretty comfortable.
Two, it looks like two inside the compound. Tiggleton and Kickstart, the only ones up for Sonics as well.
Yeah, the level 3 helmet at best.
Get the res on H-win.
The fact that Legacy doesn't lose a single player in what effectively is a 3-team pull-up is insane. One crosses over to help. They leave the other player upstairs. Great understanding of where these pressures are coming in from. Really, really smart play here from Legacy to keep all alive. LFP is kind of on an island.
Yeah, but LFP is rough now, man.
On the other side, and with now V7 shooting from
he needs help.
I mean, just go to the bathroom and wait this one out. Just find a shotgun, sit in the bathroom, and chill.
That's all you can really do. LFP's got to be careful here. Utah will spot him out from range. Foot tries to take the emergency pickup up to the north side. Unfortunately for them, they're going to run right into Kia, who is ready and waiting. 2 knocks, 3 knocks. Foot Esports eliminated in 14th place.
Yeah, had to send a Hail Mary again, having to come over that mountain, getting hard shifted away from wasn't going to be easy.
Where's the win here, man?
In the meantime, though, LFP,
Oh, what?
Player again on the
What?
side has no right
Oh.
to will be found in the end, but so much
damn,
damage
almost.
So much damage done indeed, and Genius in the compound right next to him. They know that
They're
there's
gonna
too
push.
much. You've got to go now. Zest will make his way across, but he's going to get knocked low. 777 will actually get the knock, and Legacy is defending Sonics right now from the push by Genius.
Maybe
the
they're like, don't steal our
Oh, now push. Now push, Legacy.
For the reset for Sonics.
Push now.
First they just
there's
don't
2
play
knocks.
with your foot like that.
Now
You
1
can't
knock.
both take him out and save
Too
him.
late.
It doesn't work that way.
Oh well.
Oh, Sonics. They have to. Oh,
They
Legacy
saved
a beer for
Sonics,
that one,
man.
because that was almost disaster.
Sonics
but
needs
they
to buy
managed to
Legacy
reset with
drink
3 up.
after.
Now we cut back up to the northwest side where Asla Pentagram did the long wrap. They were trying to push in to Ascend. They ended up having to come up to the north, and now Twisted Minds
Ascend.
hold them out. The circle does shift back down to the south. It's going to favor Legacy, Sonics, and Ascend.
This circle is.
I have Heaven, Shen,
I
and
don't think I've seen this.
DG
It's
still
like
alive.
exact split in a very long
very
time.
tough.
That ridge line doesn't look like much more than 100 meters, but as most people should know, it's straight uphill.
But V7 are rough now, and Tyloo are not in a great spot
They now
either.
try and wrap their way further towards Twisted
Falcons
Mind.
out.
Spiro finds Emmy. That's yet another snake dealt with.
Falcons are out in 12th place as Hikari will heal up. Oh no, Perfectix, did he have it cooked nicely? It went a little long, doesn't matter. Wicked is low enough, he'll go down.
I don't want
Perfectix gonna lead
Perfect
the
getting
charge.
kills, man. Yurizan has
Holding the line.
Perfects.
Another one comes through as Adder will go down. The rest of Twisted Minds, they're crashing, collapsing. 3 kills already. The flashbang will put things on a pause, but not long enough. Hikari down.
Perfect is gonna get 4 kills, yeah.
And this underlines what we were talking about earlier, how when Twisted Minds are 4 players alive, they can play exactly how they want. They're only able to do this because Batulans is sat further circle center, holding off. Lou is there to help as well. That allows for both Spiro and Perfectix to sweep around the side and full on engages. This is
Perfect is gonna get 4 kills there, dude.
showing it here.
6 kills.
Maddie's getting so many points.
Have to make their way in. They are getting third. They're getting shot at by Gen G. Meanwhile, D plus Kia on that north side, the low ground. Veronica 7. They had to make a decision. They
knocked.
went to the north side and they pay the price.
Rip V7, 0 kills, 0 points.
To make more space for yourself, D plus
Yikes.
the next hurdle for Twisted Minds to have to get through, unless if they opt to take the fight to Gen G.
Okay, I'm not getting Heaven tomorrow, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna drop Gen G and Heaven tomorrow.
Send it down straight south
I have to drop
instead.
those 2.
Ascend still not in a position from where they can do a whole lot, but they know they have Tyloo, they have question mark up there, and eventually, or well, real soon, they're gonna have to deal with those threats too.
They've got the high ground, and that's what matters most for them right now is Twisted Minds.
Oh yeah, you can only drop 1. Darn it, dude. Which one do I drop? I guess I'm dropping V7.
Their knocked player, get him back to
Oh,
join the rest of the boys. A doozy gets
I want to drop them both, dude. Before they smurf the move just because he drops.
While they can, and yep, question mark down to 3.
Nah, V7's done, dude. V7's done. The role playing is PMA right now.
But most importantly, you cannot get a player.
I think when the team is doing that bad, it's like almost is GG's.
And you're most likely done for. In the meantime, now Twisted Minds reset it. Can't really go down towards D plus Kia. They still have a little bit of space inside the circle from where they can scout further up here. But with shots being fired, you see it instantly. PO 180s goes back to support his team.
I don't even know what I can swap with Heaven as well.
Twisted Minds back up against the wall, but they've got some room to work with just a little bit here, and they don't have to leave.
Heaven's kind of cheap now.
See where the next circle decides.
I don't think I'll have too much money left.
Spot just to the south side of Ascend. They have to be ready for this.
Come on, Gen G, not yes. I mean, ideally, I would have liked the South String for Tyloo, but I don't think it was winnable for them.
Legacy gonna have to leave their compound and cross the street.
So frustrating for Tyloo.
New Happy wins told ya. Amiga, New Happy's popping off today. New Happy has been popping off. No, my captain! Not my captain! Leave my captain alone, dude.
To work with, but not quite the case. That vehicle is gonna blow up, probably fly down the hillside too. Shen will fall.
Amiga was calling New Happy win. The thing is, she was calling it 2 days early.
Finds him through the smoke.
Maybe for New Happy win the whole tournament. That'd be funny. If New Happy wins the whole tournament, Amiga, you have to buy the Euro Millions lottery.
going to be
I'll
able
get
to
a percentage.
that res. The smoke has bloomed in time.
Or
Fortunately,
you choose my
enough
number,
for Ty Lue,
so I get full
Ascend
percentage.
has not flexed
Thank you.
out from their hardcover position to try to take advantage of that yet. Although they are starting to creep over towards the west.
Falling
They
wins
are
2 days
interested
ago.
in
Yeah,
the
she's
question
just she was ahead of our time. You know, we are delayed.
Teams up next to
She's from the
big C here,
future.
and loving the use of blue zonates if that's what was being lobbed on in to try and isolate, try and force them to move back, and that isn't indeed what's being used in the meantime.
Oh, Twisted Minds. Yes, feed DG.
But no, it falls a bit short.
Best of luck, giving a little bit of support to Gen
Pio, why is Pio getting kills now, dude? DG, go in there, man.
Twisted Minds just down to Lou, hiding in the smoke as long as he can. Might be able to get the res onto Perfectix.
Yeah, Legacy not pushing Sonics is gonna cost them now, by the way.
No time. They're going to come out here, try to flush out the last one. Lou hiding in the smoke. Song Jiang looking through, trying to see what he can find. DG
what?
Tries to run him over.
He run a guy over, but it was a flush, dude. He didn't even get any kills himself.
Be the one that finds Lou. So nice pickup by QM.
Very smart, isolating the angles with a couple of smokes so Ascent can't do any damage towards you. Look towards the north, find a few points, and now the push comes through, but the push might come through too late. They had
Rip you happy.
They had the blue zones, they had a chance to make a play, they held back, and because of that they fall down. And again, Legacy standing strong in this compound forever. Such a nice hold.
10 kills now for Legacy. Absolute tower defense has come through for the boys.
But they're dead now.
They now have to find their way across
they're
the
dead to
street.
Sonics because they didn't clear them.
There. Ty Lue looking down there, although Ty Lue actually, they're just going to turn their attention
This
over
is a Gen G win, potentially, guys.
got the blue on their backs now as well.
This is a Gen G win.
Play forward, so 4 nades on the side of, I believe, Tongmu, sorry.
All Sonics if it shrinks east.
Start lobbing them on over. Blue is on their back. They have to make plays, and Elset able to find the first.
QM actually giving a little defense to Ascend here as well. They find an angle from the side, do some damage. LGC trying to make their way across the road through the smoke cloud. Gizera has been taken down. RBN goes low. VHF going to get spotted by Win, and that's going to be it. Sonics pick up Legacy.
Great hold there. You have to kind of think that it's Legacy that allowed for Sonics to stay alive when the push came through from Genius. But we'll see now.
What are these smokes?
Of this game. D+ Kia opting to wrap around, trying to set up shop outside of the compound that Sonics has control of. They can only do so because they know they're still fighting on the hills.
Wait, 2 are knocked of Ascent.
He said no good deed goes unpunished. Legacy could have finished off, or could have allowed Genius to finish off Sonics, but instead they killed Genius, and Sonics able to get back up to 3 strong. Let's see what happens here on the high ground. Ascend getting pinched from both sides. Ty Lue, question mark, all have angles onto this. They're doing their best. Kickstart actually going to spot out Zhengu from
that guy's dead.
Kia. That was the last player remaining up on the north side to kind of scout out for the rest of Kia.
That's an unlucky player to lose too, because they have the other 3 down below. I mean, this is the play. He's the one holding their back, trying to set up for when the push does come through. He can shoot them from behind, but
Pio with the most damage.
Also, I mean, in all fairness, didn't really have
oh
to work with,
no!
especially not now that Gen G's down here.
Oh no!
Pio just it's shooting ducks. In
oh no!
H-Win gonna do some defense there. As he finds the knock on to Pio. The push now comes through as Ascend trying to defend their house.
Ascend are gonna get 0 kills there? Oh no. Okay, they won this fight. I thought Teal. Yeah, I thought Ty Lue won that.
My bad. A little confused reading the kill feed there. QM, meanwhile,
I got confused too.
Just yet.
I read it wrong.
Out of their compound with Tig, but D+ Kia ready and waiting.
You said it. No good deed goes unpunished. They get the rest up on Pio, but now that allows for D+ Kia to go.
I ask you who my captain is. Your captain is Ming from Pero. You have Mika, Pio, and Spyro. So you have Pio and Mika still alive, right?
Going to go down. Song Jiang actually going to find Zenith, and now Menudo the last one.
But your captain died.
Will get spotted. Song Jiang.
Dude, DG. Okay, DG has 1 kill. Nice.
7 kills, and they are in the driver's seat on this high ground.
Oh yeah.
Mika died.
Peeking towards
Micah.
the eastern side. They know that they have question mark right next to them, and because they're looking towards the east, that's going to allow for question mark to push further forward.
So Sonics goes down in the end, but not before picking up a nice stack of kills for themselves and finding themselves in 2nd place. Gen G just well, they can just kind of hang out here and keep peeking this as long as they want. Ascend and question mark with the blue at their back. They're
Come on, DG, pop off.
Push into Gen G.
I said it when the game started. Which Gen G are we gonna see? They
Oh, Pio, dude, stop stealing kills. Actually, I don't mind as long as you guys win. Okay, DG got a knock.
Just one player left alive on the side of Ascent with Killiakai. Has smoke to work with, but it's a 1v2v4, and Gen G looks to take again full control of this. As
DG gets a kill.
It has been
Nice.
slow sledding.
But that guy's gonna get rezzed.
All day long today.
Oh no, DG, don't die now. No, save him. Save him.
Now
Save him.
has spotted out the rest. They are playing with the blue right at their back. Maybe QM. Can they pull off a miracle? A doozy tries to go out, but he's going to get spotted by Pio.
Yep.
And that
My fantasy players, dude.
For question mark.
What are they doing?
The trap wasn't really. I feel like there had to be at least.
That was a win for my fantasy player and he dies.
And there they go down.
That was a win.
Full control
And he suicided.
Taking out Petrichor,
It's rigged.
out Twisted Minds on the pull-up, and
He
then
did it on purpose.
But really thoughtfully pushing
Ban
them
him.
up the hillside and dealing with the rest of the lobby too.
And they hold off.
No, Maddie's gonna be so far ahead, dude.
So many different angles. Just
Maddie's gonna
complete
be so
control
far ahead.
Demonstrated on the part of Gen G, a huge victory for them. It's been a slow day. I think they came into this game, I believe, with only 10 points.
Yeah.
They were sitting on the lower half
has-
of the leaderboard. This is going to be a
He
great
has
boon in their
perfect
favor.
T-Bone. Oh wait, he had
Playing
T-Bone,
at the
H
end
win,
of the day,
X
they're
left.
trying to set themselves up for
Perfect.
tomorrow.
Maybe they Perfect got 4 kills this game or something. With Perfect alone, he was beating me. I needed the win. I needed DG to get a win.
But we'll see. They can maybe
That's the
turn that
thing.
into more coming in.
And DG just froze it at the end.
We've only got one game left to play. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to prepare us for the final round of the day.
Gen G. I'm gonna go toilet. It's Miramar again.
From A to Z, Gen G worked hard to come out with the chicken dinner at the end of that match. Let's take a look at the journey. It's highlights time.
From G to the ENG, it's Gen G, baby.
Hey.
They had 10 points going into this.
That's it.
And we said it, and I said it.
You said it.
With one good game, you can jump into the top 8. That's what
Dreams
Gen G
really
did.
do come true.
They do indeed. Legacy, though, they are able to pop off, and this compound in the lower ground, I actually thought that was going to be the focal point of the match, but they're not up in the high ground. That northern shift saved everything.
You know, their jerseys, they got new jerseys. There's a big script on the back that says, "This is our legacy." Well, this is the America's legacy that we expected to see show up. They played well, and they even rescued the Sonics at one point. The drop shots, LFP was killing it. Rabin, amazing. I mean, everybody on that team was fighting to the bitter end. Ultimately, they did lose out because that shift became very difficult for them with the Sonics on the inside. But great game for that team.
Yeah, super good game. Of course, Gen G in an early fight as well, they're able to take that Northwestern control. And the fights, and with everything that delayed with Ascent and question mark as well, also lined up perfectly. With the D+ and Sonic's fight too, like if you had a team low ground and you didn't have anyone to focus you, they could be able to kind of push up and actually take some things away, but they got denied. And of course, some shotguns in the very late game here. The sawed-off had a huge
Gustav
impact.
is furious. Now, I will also say we saw some great plays from Twisted Mind in that match, but it came down to the end here as Gen G goes to the high ground. Question mark down to 1, and it was just a matter of time until they could isolate, separate, and dominate. Gen G comes out with a very big win, and I'm going to be honest, seeing Pio put up those numbers, Pio on form is good for PUBG, and I love to see it. Welcome back to the desk. My name's Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger here as we break down the action, and there's not a lot of action left today with only one more match in Miramar.
One more Dusty Duner.
One more Dusty Dunes.
That's the big one, right? We're going straight to the top 4, and of course, it's going to be 13 kills on Gen G. Question mark, with a lot of decent placement here. They've silently been kind of getting a little bit of these points here and there. Sonics, though, they're able to get 7. Legacy, 10 kills. They're able to hold on. They're able to defend the compound. They're able to step up here. They've had a little bit of a drop situation for some of their drops in a wrangle.
How's the leaderboard looking like then?
Step up on both.
Dude, the one round I don't have Pio. I pick Pio every time. Now he wins. 900 damage and 6 kills.
Finally got something out of a Homish circle.
I always had him as my captain, dude.
151 damage.
And I get DG.
Knockouts.
I got 2 kills only.
This is the PO. Let me look at that smile. Feels like he knows. It's like they said, we're gonna put this picture up there.
Sick
when
and
you
tired.
He gave the perfect look for it.
Sick and tired.
It's a good picture. The grin. I'm coming back for grand finals, baby. Imagine if this is what you're building your dynasty on, right? So 23 points, 3-way tie on 11 points for question mark Sonics and Legacy, or LG to the C, as Paro put it.
LG to the C. I like that. DK also getting some decent numbers. Ascent able to put up some. Twisted as well has been on this sort of slow.
Is Genji top 8 now?
Yes.
Genji is top 4 with that. Okay.
What they can do when Batulin stays alive. Yep, tie at the top of the leaderboard. So it's not a leadership change just yet, but right now SSG
I just need V7 now to pop off.
Team standing strong together at the top of the leaderboard.
From 23 points on 14,
up to out of top 8
on 27. It is 4 points
surprising
difference from if you're 14th on Ascent right now to make it into top 8. It's not even a good game. It's just a game.
And on top of that, those teams need to have a big last game because SSG and Sonics, who are at the top of the board, were both threatened by other teams with hot drops at the start of the day today, which means if they have a good game coming in tomorrow, they can choose to play Kingmaker. They can choose to get vengeance on those who were hard on them. And so I think if I'm in the mid-pack, especially if I threaten those hot drops, I need to have a good game right now.
You're on 45, 50 plus points after one day. You're updating your drop spots to be going to where you want to go.
Absolutely.
If the teams you're contesting is on the bottom 8 with like 10, 20 points easily. But it is, again, it's close. We have one more game to go.
One more game.
And with, you know, a double-digit win, you could put yourself into the top 3, top 4 quite easily. So the question is, who's going to do it?
Absolutely. I want to see Ascend here doing a great job of trying to climb back up as
I think it's the first time I see monitor arms being used.
Put together some incredible drop maps today, thanks. So thank you for that. Yours as well. Very, very nice.
This was wrong.
Sonics here. They were
I haven't even paid attention to that.
I saw Gunnar in the back hallway after the last game. He was like, oh man, we needed that. And it felt good. You can see that on their face. Osla Pentagram also came to play, has been putting in some work. Let's see, get ready to do the work because it's the last
First time they're allowed, yeah.
Let's head back to the
I don't know why everyone will not use one. There's some people that were not using it. I feel like it would still be a little bit more uncomfortable. That's pretty sick.
And yes, we are in our final
for the most part, it does bother.
Second game here on Miramar after a big Gen G victory, Toby.
Okay, last game.
What the final game has in store for us.
If one thing just means to kind of close out the entire day with, holy moly, today have gone by fast.
Holy moly, indeed.
I'm like mentally, I'm like game 4 mentality right now. It's just, I mean, obviously we have had a lot of endings in the open that usually cuts a couple of, well, minutes sometimes really, off of the game duration. But today's games, man, they've just flown past.
Let's do another 6. You ready?
Yes. I'm not sure if the players are, though. I'm not sure if the players are. Some would probably prefer to go off after this one, go home and start studying for tomorrow's 6 games. Because as we saw on the leaderboard, Nestdesk broke down perfectly. While the top is currently kind of separating themselves, that mid-pack is literally a single kill or 2 from complete upside down.
That's going to make tomorrow interesting for sure. Well, let's see who will separate themselves here in our final game of the day. We'll find out where the circle goes in about 10 more seconds. Looks like we are going to avoid that hot drop at Chumasera, so Genius just dropping in points east once again. Nobody really on top of each other here in game number 6. And there we go. We're going down south. Just off west of Los Leones.
This is going to be an interesting one. I mean, it will be interesting.
This is not good for almost all my fantasy players.
Take us down towards the southeast. For those of you guys who have the map stream open, exclamation mark in the chat, please. There's plenty of space. We have literally a fourth of the circle with Los Leones, the northeast over towards Impala, and the south down towards Resort, completely unoccupied right now. The thing is,
my man was just doing pull-ups.
That it's going to stay that way for quite a while. Most teams don't like rotating into Los Leones
Come on,
from
Heaven.
the eastern side just because it's a city. Why would we want to be there unless if the circles go there? And that's why I'm saying unless if the next circle does take us east in the direction of Los Leones, expect to see that big cut of the circle probably not being occupied by anyone other than maybe Falcons doing a wide wrap. Foot, I'm expecting to do a wide wrap coming in from the eastern side, but that's just those two teams with control of essentially a fourth of Circle 1, and that usually causes a little more commotion towards
Playing Edge this tournament has not been too ideal, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe not.
Both Ascend and Foot are like Edge on opposite sides of the map, and they've both struggled.
Down to the
south around or north around coming into it.
That's definitely something that I would not be surprised to see. We'll see who decides to do what exactly.
Pero started like okay. I mean, given the circles that Pero have been getting, they have been getting a lot of frags.
To get this loot spot.
In all honesty, like any other team could be 16th place with the way Pero's circles have been happening. Like they've been kind of saving points with kills. In all honesty,
the thing is, because though that split compound down in the valley west of Chumacero,
they haven't had a circle where they could like actually take proper space and bully teams away and get kills. They just had to be basically coming in and getting kills themselves. But you always lose players and you won't win games like that. You're just salvaging points as much as you can. They're still in the mix, like one win and they're like one win and they can be first after this technically.
And kind of disallow for the teams to approach, and even though they actually came in really well, as the chat goes wild.
Got some chanting in there.
I should say chant, not chat. Chat might be going wild too. I hope you are, guys. let's get something wild going in the chat.
Well,
I don't know what you spam in chat.
It's game 6, man.
Mash the keyboard, get something wild going. Nobody, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's phenomenal understanding of where they had to be in a very, very chaotic situation.
Yep, and all credit due to Sonics as well. I mean, they did get a little bit lucky. For sure, with the fact that Legacy decided to defend them against the push from Genius, allowed to get back up to 3 strong. But that was a big game for them. They is something that they very much needed here, as we now see SSG and Sonics tied for first.
Yeah,
up at the top of the leaderboard. It's the Americans got to be going crazy for that one.
I'm glad to see Sonics come off to a good start here after yesterday's fall down out of the top 8, seeing their faces, and I mean also just kind of from a distance seeing them throughout the day to day. You didn't have the like, you know, the spark, the craziness that or joy that.
What are we doing?
I don't
Why
know,
are we doing?
Observers are just in a kind of trolly mood today.
They really are, man.
Oh.
You know what? If we are gonna have early game highlights, I'm all for this kind of stuff. And thank you, players, for showing us that no one is immortal, and even the best of the best. Chat out there, when you're playing your ranked games and you make oopsies, you know what? Pros do it too.
Indeed, they do. Indeed, they do. Well, we got to see Ascend. We were wondering how they were going to find their way inside this circle. They decided to take the emergency pickup very, very.
Where's Moleman now? Is Moleman hiding?
That's about as free and safe of a rotation as you're going to find right now. Anyway,
and he got your job. Nice.
With Team Falcons, they are on the move in vehicles instead, and kind of hugging a little bit closer towards the eastern side. Now they do have SSG right behind them. We'll have to see where SSG decides to turn. Are they going to cut right here? No.
No, they're going to continue.
Okay, they're going to get closer to Falcons then.
Another thing that is taking place in this game currently that normally wouldn't be the case, at least not as much. I'm loving the fact that the observers go straight here. Is that Twisted Minds has come off the power grid plateau earlier than what they normally would, and that's of course because they know they are going to have Petrichor right behind them. And if you look at the leaderboard, it's I think neither two teams are really wanting to take any big risks right now. I mean, yes, 32 points is nice for Twisted Minds in 5th, but they would want to get off to a really good finish here on the day today, especially considering the first 2 games they had with pretty much nothing going on there. So for Twisted Minds, they're coming off the hillside earlier than what they normally would, again, because they know Petrichor is going to backfill fast, and you just do not want to fight up there, especially not if the circles keep going away from you.
Well, that was the fight that we were
interested
in.
Oh, Page, dude.
Page actually going to do
almost
a little damage in return, but in the end, it doesn't really come to too terribly much, except for a few shots from Page, and he'll get a shotgun rider with him this time around. They'll leave a US behind, maybe popped a tire, I'm not sure. But Foot Esports also on the north side here. Falcons need to get back on the move. Fortunately, they are all in vehicles. They are heading down south again.
Yeah.
But they got to be careful. Foot right behind them.
Yep. It's the eastern caravan of teams making their way down from the north and trying to again approach in and around Los Leones, maybe up towards Cantera. And again, you're seeing this edge of the circle that if we go in a half kilometer from either side, you can pretty much put a ring around it. That's just all open space, all available for you to play
Foot anymore.
in that edge, as that edge team. And as an edge team,
Good.
that is exactly what you want. You want to be able to come into the circle, not go too far, like too deep, but be able to then spread out, take control, scout further forward. There's no point in playing edge if you sat 4 people on top of each other anyway.
Right.
It's only really new NH Esports who's been successful in that.
Oh.
Speaking of success, Phil first, not successful in flipping his vehicle all the way around. Adusi is driving blind as question mark is going, God, oh God, why do you hate me? Why do you put natural disasters on us when we're just rotating by ourselves?
Managed to not hit a single hay bale, though.
Yeah?
That's quality. You like to see that. All right, question mark. Sandstorm has passed, and they'll be making their way into the north side of Monte Nuevo. Looks like Foot has continued their rap, and now they might get a little bit close to Falcons. Meanwhile, Knock coming in here on Adder, as they are kind of camping around Picado. They've got Petrichor Road that's just made their way in. Twisted Minds just off to their west, and Sonic's just off to the east. So it really could have been anybody. I didn't happen to see the kill feed, but no matter. Back on their feet and back up to full strength.
Now, I'm not usually, at least not the most, kind of advocate for chaos. I know we have other casters that much more prefer that than I do, even though it does get interesting every now and again. But I will say for this game in particular, I would love
This didn't
to
go
see
anywhere,
a
to be
Southern
honest.
hard shift, only because we're seeing that whole
There's so many
area
common
between
circles to
Schumann,
happen
Los
here.
Leones, and Picado.
It can go
All these
anywhere.
teams are so
Oh, that was
kind
a
of,
knock.
Fortified,
KS
set up
knock.
really deep in these compounds in this.
That was nice shots.
Have, that if we get a shift either south or east,
That was some sweet shots with SKS, not gonna lie.
Manages to get untangled, because right now they're within one another. You see D+ with Asla Pentagram in between. You're seeing multiple splits in the circle center, and I'm curious.
Tulian's heart rate is pretty high for early game.
How do the players manage to kind of solve that puzzle?
Yeah, and it's not like you can
That's a
just
pretty high heart
disengage
rate.
and cut towards the edge and wrap around that way, because the edges are all filled right now. Question mark Gen G all making their way up on that.
Maybe he was
western
doing
side.
jumping jacks in between the
Falcons and
game.
even Veronica 7 on the eastern side.
All right,
So
here we go.
We'll see where that circle does deign to go, and it will go north. So
Sonics.
you won't get your chaos this time, Toby, but instead we'll get a nice centralized
Sonics.
I won't get my chaos.
I just assume this is bugged.
It's
Same.
Circles that center up on that east side of Picado Crater usually have a lot of interesting pull-ups coming through. A couple of circle shifts from now, and of course now
This is
with
decent
that
for
distance, we are
V7.
going into the area of the map that I talked about before.
This is
where all
decent
these
for
splits are trying
Pero
to be maintained control of.
ish.
I'm seeing D+
Not good for
still
Tyloo for me,
moving up.
not
I'm
good for
seeing-
Gen G.
I think
Decent for Foot, by the way. Decent for Foot. Like the best circle Foot could have gotten.
Full speed send it in and catch them off guard.
Yeah, and it's not like D+ Kia even tried to get in vehicles and get back together. They were completely content holding this 2-2, so we'll see if they get punished for it, as you were suggesting. Question mark. Meanwhile, they cut in, they see Twisted Minds, they cut back out again. So let's see if they go north or south. Gen G making their way off into the west, cutting off to the north. So it looks like question mark actually now out of vehicles instead, just holding the edge of the line here. Gen G, see how far north they want to go. That power grid cliff is still pretty open right now.
Yeah, I think Bestadog saw the car from Son Yang rotating north and like, well, that's our rotation in that direction gone. We're not going to opt to do that. And of course, we know that Twisted Minds is playing it, if not on the hill, then somewhere around. Little do they know it's actually only Batulans who's up there. So curious to see how question mark is opting to kind of make their rotation on in off of the info that they now have. Gen G, I would expect to see honestly go all the way graveyard. We know that the circle eventually is going to shift off of the mountain altogether.
Sure.
So why not just fully commit to it, go far east before everyone is looking up the mountain going, great, who's the next one coming down?
Fair enough. Falcons inside their compound. They've got SSG wrapping around on that eastern edge. But Falcons just going to peacock a little bit, take a few shots, make sure that SSG knows that somebody is in here. So we see Sonic set up their mortars. We'll see if we see that turn up in the kill feed. Asl Pentagram, meanwhile, still in that south side of Kato. They do have a duo of Petrichor Road on the north side, but 2-2 split from Pero. So doubt we'll see anything too strenuous from them just yet. D plus Kia do eventually get back together as a full-strength 4-man squad.
Menuda sitting in that car for so long around the wall with like literally 1 HP had me worried for a second, but he's a brave man.
Dangerous.
A brave man, and he got to park his car, so no worries at all. And again, as I said, Gen.G expecting to see them wrap full north, but of course, taking their time, going kind of back to the old Gen.G, the Gen.G that we know, which of course is still them executing playstyles that get them to these tournaments, rotate wide, find the quiet side of the circle. We haven't seen massive hard shifts yet, but now that Gen.G has kind of cleared a highway of them knowing there's no one in and around Power Grid, should it shift south, expect to see them actually wrap back out into the blue to take the rotation straight back the same direction.
So which teams was winner's bracket? DK was winner bracket, right? And Tyloo?
Figure out what your options are.
DK and Tyloo, right? No, was DK winner bracket?
Well, they will collapse into a light.
Foot was winner brackets.
North side of Picado
Foot and Tyloo.
See if they hold it down. They're still inside vehicles right now, waiting.
Are the only 2 teams right now outside, right? Because Asla was there.
And where are we going, Toby?
Twisted was there.
Towards the east, and again, Twisted Minds here setting up.
UM was there.
Again, how do you set up yourself
Onyx
to position an area of the map where you have the most comfort, I suppose, and that's exactly what they've done here. The issue is the
how many teams right now
is an uphill towards
winner bracket teams?
So expect to see the kill feed light up with their name in it, and we're already
Twisted Minds, that's not good.
Another
time.
Early on.
They're the first player dead.
Here for Twisted Minds as they try to make that wrap, that rotation around.
Good, Twisted, Sonic, Tyloo, Legacy, Asla, question mark, New Happy. Okay.
Trailing duo, but he's going to get spotted out by Ike's left.
So
and now D+ Kia, they tried to send it right through the center of the circle, and they're going to wind up right on Sonic's doorstep. Now, fortunately, they do get a knock on a Shrimzy.
What's in Legacy?
Open up a door here for them to pull up and take the fight.
Sonic's a split 2-2, though. Can Kick and Tickleton get over here in time to help?
Looking juicy? Yeah, it's a good circle. It shrank twice northeast.
Back down to safety, and actually Heaven from up high, able to
find twice northeast.
So a lot of help coming through, but not fast enough to keep Shrimzy alive.
Wait, Shrimzy dies here?
Kill in the bag for Sonics, and they're going to try to regroup and defend themselves against this D+ Kia push. Zenith and Zhangu,
this is the foot game, Allman, that you were talking about, but now since you joined chat, you're probably going to jinx him. My captain! Not my captain, dude! Not my captain.
They will lose Shen. Clories will get credit for that one. See if he can get the
my
flush.
captain, dude.
Sharp Shot, meanwhile, will spot out Esther from Gen.G as they make Gen.G making their way into the north side in that graveyard position that you were expecting. SSG already in position to take advantage of that.
Exactly. I like the fact that they're coming in from that north again. That is where there is space.
Maybe the team that didn't qualify from winners are the ones doing better here.
We have Ascent all having to make their way into the circle. We have question mark picking up towards the circle center and will make landfall. They have a dip to work with, but little to nothing outside of that. They are within nade range of. Now, are they? Now, maybe Vard's a little bit out of it, but again, I mean, having to come off of this position without vehicles, unless if they get the next couple of circles kind of fit on top of them, the rotation out of there is going to be near impossible.
It ain't great. It ain't great, but they do get a little bit of luck going their way in the fact that Foot is in that 2-2 split. They've got 2 that are keeping eyes on Gen.G in the graveyard. So it looks like Vard and BB may be repositioning here. Is the mortar, though. That's another thing entirely. Tosi looking over in that direction. 204 meters. Is it going to be far enough? Let's send it 2. Why not? 216 as well. Send it. And
that's so close.
What was it Paper was talking about geometry and how when you're shooting uphill you have to shoot shorter? Yep, they did it wrong. They heard the first thing Paper said, which was the incorrect one, and they didn't adapt. Unlucky. A little short on that one. In the meantime, Sean Young will pull up an over. Vard helped out by T-Bone.
Oh, my fantasy player, dude.
Able to stand strong.
Pio, the last one remaining. He will steal Vard away from them as Beamy tries to find
my other fantasy player's knocked, dude.
Try to stay alive. the shots come through. A grenade will find its way. Will it go inside? It will indeed. Gen G out in 16th
DG
place.
dead.
Circle swings
10 dead. Two is knocked.
Trying to make a play on this one. They
I only have Heaven left.
They saw flushes on for esports, and they have to make a play now in order to make their
I would have
way
liked to see V7 carry on with the split, by the way. I think they could have carried on with the split.
Unfortunately for a lot of
I don't know why they didn't keep the split.
That's Twisted Minds, Petrichor Road, as La Pentagram.
But I from foot VOD, right?
Each other. Sonic still in a good gatekeeping position on the high
Gen G
ground.
pushed them. They killed all Gen G, but lost one.
Room to work around here.
Good split control, but split. That's the main issue right now. Kick is all alone in this compound, and I think Genius is starting to realize that it's just him up here, and they're going to continue to push on off of it. Good thing for Kick is that he's hitting the shots needed to try and suppress, but eventually you have to imagine that he backs
What the hell was that, dude?
The compound and goes up and helps the rest of the team up north.
That's great work from Zest. He got left behind to defend his teammates on the push, managed to hit those shots onto Kickstart, and Kickstart wasn't able to just free fire ADR onto them as they were pulling up. The rest of Sonics now are arriving, and that's going to be 3 deep in that compound with Genius working on the low side. New Happy.
Two is dead. I only have Heaven alive.
Pentagram also looking this direction, but New Happy, they're going to take the fight with Send on the south side and immediately take down Kiliakai and Brex.
Multiple fights taking place now as we hop on down towards that southern side. December 12th found the first 2. It's just Mika and Chris left alive. That nade is going to come up short. As we now see New Heavy again trying to spread out, trying to take control. They were the ones to wrap in from that western side. I think they know exactly where they have the remaining 2 from Ascent.
Blue is starting to slow.
It's going to be super close for tomorrow as well. The middle of the pack is so close.
Find December 12th though with a nicely placed grenade. That one might find None. It goes a little bit too long, and that's New Happy still with 3 up. It looks like December 12th is getting rezzed. Mika and it's Chris trying to run away from this. Unfortunately for them, Legacy is now wrapping on the south side as well, coming in from the east.
It's a great read by Legacy. I mean, they hear all the commotion on the southern side. They are still on the quiet side of the circle.
Kickstart with shotguns.
Able to set up, able to defend this position.
Woo.
His teammates are here, but he don't
shotguns.
Need the double.
Genius decided to try to make the push into the long building, and Kick was ready and waiting. He has turned up in a big way today for Sonics. Now Zest and Surti, the last 2 remaining, they don't want any part of this. They're just going to work their way along the low ground, trying to wrap around and see if they can find some other way inside the
exactly.
zone.
Curious why they're opting to engage with just 2 when they are full men. Regardless, that's by the by as Mika now solo.
Okay, come on, V7 win. V7 win, Heaven. Heaven, it's your time to survive, win the game with like 6 kills. And I'm a happy guy.
Many teams now, Poro, have to make plays towards the crater.
Mika actually
Mika's dead.
Why do you have to do him like that?
Heaven got a kill? Nice. That's 1 kill from Heaven.
Will get taken out. Asla getting taken out as well as they tried to make a push into deep.
Foot are dead now.
They are summarily destroyed. Foot now taking a fight with Space Station on the north side. Space Station coming out ahead for the time being.
Yep, already players down on their side, and indeed they will continue to be that way. SSG off to a solid start here of this, or start, I say finish of this last chance qualifier day 1 as they clean their side of the circle, but still fights for them to come. They have to now push into question mark.
All right, Falcons, they have to leave their compound as well. Looks like they're going to leave DraftKing behind and stay alive. Zenith still taking shots over towards Ming. Is Ming the last player up for Petrichor Road? They're just going to try to blow up the vehicle. Doesn't look like it's going to work out for him just yet. V7.
80 killing my captain, all the more reasons to drop him.
Worry about for them. QM finally getting pushed from behind by Space Station. Remember, they paradropped right into the middle of this divot, this ditch. Unfortunately, there's enough space for them to move around. A doozy will go down to a grenade. The second one will come through. It's going to find Best of Luck. Phil First very low as well. So much utility on the part of SSG. They get 3. Dante, the last one alive. They'll push through. Dante will get 1. Can he get another one? He's hiding in the smokes. Page, they're looking for him.
You'd have to imagine that they're going to be able to take him down. He's set inside the smoke. It's about to fade out as well. Should he somehow be able to make something happen? No, I don't think so. But now runs up to the next smoke. And again, Rob, they just cannot make out exactly where he is. But it's time. I mean, time is really working against him.
Sneaky, sneaky little bug. There he goes. Page will be the one that gets him. And that's 8 kills now for SSG as they have cemented their spot in the top of the leaderboard.
But again, from one fight straight to another, they need to continue their push further forward as we see Django. Nice double there found by him and Space Station. Then afterwards,
yeah, Page wiped foot, right?
Again, great use of the rich lines here. Shots being missed on both sides, but doesn't matter.
Almost.
Space Station out victorious. Now they do lose one potentially.
Oh boy, Fiesta, Fiesta.
Oh. Instantly tearing them down on approach.
I mean, that's enough. 57 points for tomorrow. SSG needs 70 points, 70, 71, 72. It's pretty much GG's. They're qualified. They're qualified. They have double eighth right now. They're chilling.
Meanwhile, New Happy getting very close to Legacy. December 12th will open things up with a knock on Gizera.
Alright, Heaven, get the circle. No. I mean, but they should be fine. They should hold all of North now. It's fine, it's fine.
Knocked down below, and you can see they have to back off. They know there is still Tyloo players up high that they need to kind of respect, and therefore they can't come to the aid of their fallen teammates.
Big south shift is going to help out Tyloo.
Unless Phonics hold them,
need to finish this fight,
it's not fine.
As quickly as they can. New Happy, they've got a lot of decent cover to work around here. They have lost CC 108, which is unfortunate, but I don't think we have any full-strength teams, with the exception of Veronica 7, left in the lobby. So everybody down to 3 here as Kickstart and the rest of the Sonics boys trying to find angles through the smoke.
Yeah, it's just them and Falcons, but Falcons have a hot rotation in the making here. They need to play into the southern side, but they can't do so before Veronica 7 has made their move. But Tulans has been in the blue, I think, for the better part of the last 8 minutes, and somehow he's still alive. Does he find more first aids? No, only bandages, one more first aid to go.
Dead.
And then the sprint will commence. He could potentially backstep the likes of D+.
He's
we'll
dead.
see. He's one team away from
No,
being
he makes it, but
points off of his push. But now let's see, does he get it? Yes, he does!
Hey.
One placement point.
You got one placement.
For his efforts.
Every point counts, Toby.
Imagine that's the point that counts later.
Place now, New Happy. They get a little bit of a crate, a little crate drop right on top of them. V7 still 4 strong. They've got Ming Pa. There you go.
Heaven, yes.
Takes him out.
Let's go, Heaven. Heaven 2 kills.
V7
now win the game.
On the north side, Falcons, as you said, still 4 strong on that east. But Sonics 3, it's this road. This road is the big delineator here. What are these teams going to do? How are they going to play around this?
I mean, this road is effectively setting up the semifinals.
Sonics is going to be first place after this.
3-way fight on the southern side and the 3-way fight on the northern. First thing that has to happen, I think, here is Veronica 7
1 kill, 1
making a play
placement.
out of the compound. Of course, they're not in a hurry, because technically, should we get a massive northern swing, they would still be able to play from in there, and they know that both Falcons and Sonics are in very, very good positions to try and fend off against them. I'm a little surprised that Veronica 7 have
Rescue fans and haters will kill each other in the main chat. Really? It's a mess right now?
So, like, what would they claim?
The mess in the chat?
You'd see in other areas of Miramar where you try to set up one up to kind of allow for them to have somewhere to go. But as
maybe
we saw
not now.
just there
Okay,
briefly
people
in the
are
overview, you can't play anything.
Yeah, you could, I mean, you could see the real estate that they're working with here. That's the angle onto Falcons that V7 has there.
Okay, Heaven has 2 kills, 350 damage.
Wilson Guman in towards
That's 7.5 damage. 7.5 points right now.
Get away with it.
Need more. We need more if we want to pass Maddie.
Right now, just waiting to see where this next zone goes. Will it hug north? Will it hug south? Which one is it going to be?
Go north, please. Go north. No. Why? Dude, Heaven had this split. Heaven had this 2-2 split. And they grouped mid, and then it shrinks south all the time. That's the fierce bad man.
Can they get within nade range here? And if so, what does that do to Sonics? Do they try and make a play off of it?
Yeah, I mean, Veronica 7 has to make the
I hope for North Shrink after this. If not, it's ripped.
If they sit down there, they will just be ducks, just monkeys in a barrel. for Falcons to shoot at.
Hey, does Heaven have a kill? Heaven has...
Another fight going on as Sonics make their way across the street. They're going to push right into New Happy. No knocks coming through just yet. Tickleton gets very low. Kickstart has grenade in hand. Kickstart with the shot.
Okay.
He'll find December 12th, and that could open the door for the Sonics push.
Sonics will win this game if they win this fight.
South to try backfill north. They opted to push on over. They know the game is going to end on this side of the street. So it makes perfect sense they're up.
Fish in the barrel, yeah.
Here. Issue is they have not made landfall inside the next circle just yet. They still need to creep further forward, and while they can now take the fight to New Happy, they're also going to be within vision of Tai Lu.
Legacy trying to get involved in that fight as well as Falcons. They're down to 3. They're trying to make a push. Capitan get picked out by Tosi as he tried to make the wrap in the vehicle. Now Heaven is still far west here. V7 have complete ownership over this north side. Now Zhao Yang has an angle onto DraftKings and Silzen. Things are falling apart for Falcons in the late game.
The fact that Veronica 7 is actually coming out victorious and now applying pressure to multiple teams is absolutely insane. They were set pinned down by 2.
Heaven's not getting any kills because Heaven's anchoring, man. Heaven's is just anchoring.
Will get spotted by Tong Mu, and now that is 1 down for V7. DraftKings still alive for Falcons. Guman waiting for him eventually to peak.
Save Tosi. Okay, we're good.
Will be the one that gets him, and now H-Wing gets the knock on to Tong Mu. So Sonic's now coming alive in the
Heaven.
No! Because Sonic's opted to leave the north, V7 now has full control. They can backfill literally anything they want. That's going to disallow Sonics to continue their peak fest towards the east.
6 kills.
He has 3 kills, but I need more kills, man. No win. Does he have boosters? Booster up, Heaven, please. Go north now, please, North Shrink. If it goes south, I'm doomed. Please go north. Yeah! I mean, it's not north, but it's a bit more north than south.
Sonics has made landfall, but they haven't gained space. Now they're trying to creep forward and get it inch by inch. Ming Ming and Nana's both prone down below. As Nan first one to fall. Oh, Ming Ming, does he go to the molly? Yes, he does!
Kickstart, dude. 5 kills.
Kickstart. It's been a slow start to PGC 2023, but he has shown up in a huge way for Sonics here today, and now they turn their attention over towards Tai Lu.
Sonics are qualified, guys. They did it. They qualified. 61 points. They just need 10 points tomorrow. Plus whatever points they're getting now, right? So
you can see Veronica 7 in the driver's seat. As far as
they started it was a rough patch at the start of the day. I wasn't sure if they were gonna come back from yesterday, but
and this angle is so important for Heaven.
They're back to normal, back to where they belong. You got you so many points today, damn. You might even be able to catch up to me today. I don't know.
Setting themselves up for a real good end game here at V7. They know they have to cross the road eventually, but do as much damage as you can now. Force them to fight one another so that you can set up the push once the fight commences.
Tai Lu trying to find the grenades. They know that they've got Legacy right underneath them. They find the first knock. They get VHZ very, very low. They've got a
Panzer.
in hand. Tickleton will find 2. Tong Mu will finish off Legacy, but Sonics finishes off almost all of Tai Lu. Zhao Yang, the last one alive. Heaven makes his way across the road. Funpin trying to make a push.
Evan with is such a good spot. Oh, did he hear him?
Doesn't peek fast enough. Can't get the angle to try and shoot on through. Did he hear him approach? We're seeing H1 still look to the other side. Emma, he has a DMR in hand. He has no clue that Heaven is right next door. Having said that, he's just swung over. Nope, he goes back to the DMR one.
There's a Groza, dude. It's kind of scary.
That Heaven is set where he is.
And Tosi over here now as well. So H-Win on the clock. He's got to hear these footsteps. 9 kills for Sonics. And it's so close. There comes the push.
No. He gets headshot, dudes. Oh no. No. My fantasy player. No.
Mistake comes
no. Save him.
Save him. Has been done. It's not over yet though. Tosi committing to the rest. It's going to be close and it's going to find the double kick once again with the utility.
Dude, my fantasy players can just not catch a break, man.
Tried across the street. Guman makes his way. He tries to go through the smoke.
This is V7 game to win as well.
10 kills for Sonics. 1 left alive.
They're qualified, by the way.
Is he going to try to go for the res? No, he can't.
Onyx is qualified with this game.
Tosi is bleeding out. Guman trying to find somebody. It
Qualified.
matter. Sonics secure the final victory of day number 1. What?
They're 100% qualified.
To finish that one off, it all starts with them taking a casualty early on. Strimsy falls on the mountain before chaos even commences, but they stand strong. Kick defends the compound against D+, and then for them to make the wrap on out, cross the street too. So many situations that could have gone wrong, could have gone
that
against
turn
them,
by H
plays
win.
out perfectly.
I mean, if Heaven wins that 1v1 against H win,
yeah, it's a game winning.
Oh, they would have won that game. They would have won that game, definitely.
Unbelievable stuff from Sonics. Unbelievable stuff from Kickstart, as he has shown up in a huge way.
Yeah, Sonics had like no points after 2 games. In 4 games they've come to qualify. Insane. Put redemption day tomorrow. I don't know about that one.
Day 1 is done, and it has been a story of repeat winners, and all of them from the Americas region. Sonics gets their 2nd chicken dinner of the day and are going to be happy to have done so. Let's take a look back at how they got there. It's highlights.
Yeah, what a fantastic game. What a great game for Sonics to end things on with.
Right?
This is exactly what they needed, and it's looking like it's going to be their first time in a PTC.
This is how VOD died, Molman. There you go.
He's got to get the asterisk in there. They do well.
He was trying his best.
In there. But it is. It seems like that's the journey. And I'm going to be honest, I am happy with what I saw in this game because up until today, to be honest,
Dude, Cake farmed
like
so much points for
was wearing
Stoppy.
a Sonic-shaped backpack a little bit. Kickstart and Tiggleton came today and said, listen, we are kings. We are top-tier fraggers, and both of them put on a Masters class. Kickstart in particular seems unstoppable.
Yeah, in the winner's bracket, it wasn't looking good on the last day, but this one here, Kickstart, he definitely showed up. I think he was going to be one of our top fraggers, not the top fragger.
Gotta be.
After that fantastic game for them, of course. And overall, a hard inning, right? V7 Funpin, they had that northern side. They're able to push across. Tyloo, though, they got absolutely destroyed. I like the idea of the Panzerfaust to the drive down to Legacy, but but Tiggleton destroyed Tyloo. That was
look at this.
Disgusting. Super incredible spray from him. And what a great nade here for Kickstart to get a flush and the knock.
Yeah, I mean, V7 sort of watched Funpin, saw that fight from the other side of the hill. They thought they could try to engage. The Sonics were just absolutely ready for it. Even to the point where H-Win got caught with an MK in his hand and somehow managed to get to a Groza and return.
That was Sonic 71 points, right? I think.
And the story of the day for me is if you are from the Americas, you got to have 2 chickens.
You got 2 chicken dinners. Doesn't matter if you're Space Station Gaming or if you're Sonics. You get 2.
They did great. Both are happy, and both, I think, were worried coming into this one because of sort of the narrative that was going on behind the scenes. Both now, I think, can be pretty comfortable going into tomorrow. And in a second, we're going to talk about the top 4, and then we'll go look at the scoreboard because it is going to be very much not about the top 4. It's going to be about those teams in the middle with only 6 games left to play. Sonics, though.
Yeah, this was V7's time to get up there in the leaderboards, but
movement from Veronica 7 Funpin. But they won't be the feature team.
7 kills and 800 damage. Was he your captain? Was Kickstart your captain, Stoppy?
What a fantastic start for him. He kickstarted this one. He had 12 kills in 5 games. He's going to end on 19 on 6 games. That is more than 3 kills per game on an average. And he's, of course, going to have the man of the match here for the last one. What a critical performance for him. But we gotta point out, this is the first
SQ1,
time
yeah.
he really showed up as a superstar we know him from the previous years.
Well,
Sonics
you know,
won.
Ask the Sonics, they'll say there's no superstars on
Sonics
this
are
team.
qualified.
We all equally work.
I disagree.
I disagree as well. And Kickstar's starting to look a lot like a superstar after the plays that he just made.
Yeah.
That said, Tackleton also was absolutely on fire today. That is a team of just all superstars, or so it would seem. Let's look at the match leaderboard. 23 points going the way of Sonics. Tyloo gets another 12. Veronica 7 Fun Pin manages to put up 11. SSG again back in the mix. And Legacy can be pretty happy with that 7.
They are. They needed that. And that's
72.
putting them
That's a
into
cutoff.
tied spot here. A three-way tie, 7, 8, and 9 here for Asta Pentagram Legacy.
So
and
Sonics is qualified. Top 3 is pretty much guaranteed. But 4 to 14th, it's so close. Even to 16th.
They got 7, but still.
Like, it's still so
I will
close.
still say this, even because we have had this much of a kind of a top 3 sponge, right? No matter what, one good game to start things off with tomorrow, you're into the top 8 quite easily, no matter who you are in the bottom 8.
100%
it is really close.
Foot. That's a team that has a pedigree to get back into this. All they need is one win for those 10 points plus some kills, and they're right back in game 1, which is going to be on Miramar to start us off tomorrow. Then we'll go Tego, Vikendi, Erangel. And that, I think, maybe starting on the dunes might give a couple of these teams and catch up a little.
Oh, and for the start earlier today? No, same time.
There's less exposed locations.
12 o'clock.
They can use that to get themselves up to a
You were just late, Mo, man.
And that's what it's going to be about, because at the end of tomorrow, 32 players will be able to continue to chase their dream. The other 32 players will spend the rest of their lives wondering, could I have done something more? Could I have changed even a little thing to go the distance?
And of course, we got
because we had some delayed. Yesterday it ended at the same time as today.
72 points though for Sonics. This is
The last 2 days have ended the same time.
To the grand finals, unless
it's
done. It's done.
Well, you know what they can do is they can sit back and relax on their.
Because the previous days there's been like certain delays a little bit that we haven't had in 3 days now.
Comfort and exceptional performance. Choose Honda seat. Choose the seat of victors.
So comfortable.
We're also sponsored by the King Power Group, leader in the travel retail industry. King Power, the power of possibilities. Logo Pro esports grade gaming gear created with a unique
Look at Martin,
design.
dude.
As a world-leading gaming brand, MSI stands out as the most trusted branded gaming and esports. MSI is the official gaming partner of the PUBG Global Championships 2023, providing PC hardware, monitors, and laptops as a designated hardware provider of this event. Takanoi, live deliciously. And finally,
you didn't do it this
fast
time.
and reliable fiber internet, true online, keeping you connected when you're trying to win a chicken dinner. And teams need to come in tomorrow with that intention to win right out of the gate.
Yeah. The question is the Americas guy is going to be taking all of them because they have gotten 4.
It's tough. He's doing all the work. It's like, yep.
It's just
I don't need to do this shit. That's all Toffees. Thank you, Toffees. Yeah, I agree. Good stuff. Yeah.
Lead with 3 big teams on the top.
Yeah.
Means, as we said, it is still open. You come in, you have a double-digit chicken dinner, even if you're in last place right now. It means you're going to be going straight into the top 8, and you could solidify yourself and make sure that you go to the grand final for PGC 2023.
And for some of these teams, I think they might be excited. I think for teams like Sonics and maybe even I think SSG, having the fact coming out of this having the extra 6 or 12 games, having the time with top teams to sort of get their pace under them is going to make them a lot more confident for the grand final. Now, there are teams in the trail that I'm a little worried about. Twisted Minds has shown up at the end. I need a little bit more from them. I think this is a team that I honestly think they could win the whole thing if they just get all of their players up and activated.
What a redemption arc that would have been, right? If that happens. They're in the top 8. They can still close it out, but they need still to get those points tomorrow. They are nowhere close to be safe.
No one's safe. 6 games left to play. Come back tomorrow for more action. But for now, let's check in with Pan as she speaks with some of our players from today.
I guess it's one of Sonic's, right? And then Ming Ming. It's not one of Sonic's. On the plus side, you get to watch Scoom recreating this place now. Why are you laughing, Mole Man? Why are you laughing?
Okay, so right here with the special or the great performance.
Why are you laughing?
Right here, we're going to invite them to have some interview on the stage. Okay, so let's get
Ming Ming is styling today. I mean Ming Ming Pan. Rap God Pan. Oh, Space Station. That's new happy in Space Station.
Hello. Hi. Okay, so our Sharp Shot 4K. So this is the name that you're just like identify yourself. So for the first thing, after qualifying to last chance right here with the slimmest of margin. So what did it mean for the team mentality to come in and win the first 2 matches?
It's exactly what we needed. We needed that confidence boost after qualifying by 1 point. We got it. And now we're just going to keep it rolling.
ว้าวนะคะก็ถามไปนะคะว่าหลังจากที่เขาได้เข้ามาสู่รอบ last chance นะคะซึ่งต้องบอกว่ามันเป็นโอกาสที่น้อยมากๆแต่ก็สามารถทำได้นะคะมาสู่ในรอบนี้เนี่ยอะไรที่ทำให้ทีมของเขาเนี่ยสามารถนำชัยชนะนะคะมาได้ใน2เกมแรกนะคะได้กินไก่ใน2เกมแรกนั่นเองแน่นอนมันเป็นสิ่งที่เขาต้องการอยู่แล้วนะคะมันเป็นสิ่งที่เขาตั้งใจนะคะแล้วก็เป็นสิ่งที่จะทำต่อไปนั่นเองนะคะกับ SSG นะคะ and how do you maintain this momentum to make sure that you're in the grand final later this week?
We just keep doing what we're doing. We won the regionals. We just keep doing that. Play the way we've been playing. We got this.
โอเคนะคะก็สำหรับคำถามที่ถามไปก็คือคุณจะทำยังไงให้คุณสามารถไปสู่ในรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลได้ก็คือทำในสิ่งที่เขาทำอยู่เนี่ยแหละนะคะมันเป็นสิ่งที่ต้องบอกว่าเขาทำมาโดยตลอดอยู่แล้วนะคะดังนั้นก็เป็นกำลังใจนะคะให้กับทีมกันด้วย so anything would like to say to your fans?
Shout out to my families back home watching. I love you guys and all the fans supporting us.
Does you have lenses?
ว้าวนะคะก็ขอบคุณนะคะสำหรับการซัพพอร์ตด้วยรวมถึงครอบครัวของเขาและทุกคนนะคะที่ให้การสนับสนุนแน่นอน SSG on top นะคะทุกคน Thank you very much SSG bye bye
Thank you bye
Have a good rest เอาละค่ะแล้วก็อีกหนึ่งทีม
Rap
ที่
God
ไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้
Pan
เช่นเดียวกันนะคะในวันนี้เขาก็อยู่ในลำดับแบบท็อปของตารางด้วยเช่นเดียวกันนะคะดังนั้นเราไปเจอกันเลยกับ New Happy เชิญค่ะตอนนี้อยู่กับหมิงนั่นเองนะคะ Hi
Ming Ming Blue eyes
โอเคก็สำหรับคำถามแรกนะคะกับ New Happy the first question that you had one night to reset after a difficult finish to the winner bracket.
It looks like yellow to me.
How did you manage to reset your mentality and come back so strong today?
所以经过昨天非常辛苦的一天，然后你们也有一个非常好的休息，能跟我们大概分享一下你是通过怎么样的一个整顿来恢复到今天这么好的状态呢？
我们一起开了个会，然后就是说我们决策怎么果断一点吧，然后要敢打。
So they have a meeting after the match yesterday, and what they come to a conclusion is to have a more clear and straightforward command while they're doing their match to make sure they perform well in the match to fight for the points.
โอเคค่ะก็แพนถามไปนะคะว่าคือเขามีเวลา1คืนเนาะหลังจากที่จบ Winner Bracket ไปแล้วก็มาสู่ Last Chance นะคะเขาได้มีการรีเซ็ตตัวเองยังไงบ้างที่จะกลับมาเข้มแข็งเหมือนในวันนี้หมายถึงแข็งแกร่งมากๆในวันนี้นะคะอย่างแรกเลยก็คือพอจบ Winner Bracket ปั๊บเขาประชุมกันก่อนเลยนะคะเขามีมีตติ้งกันเพื่อที่จะแก้ไขจุดอ่อนต่างๆนะคะแล้วก็ดึงกลับมาในสิ่งที่เป็นจุดอ่อนแล้วก็เขาเรียกว่าพัฒนาตัวเองมากยิ่งขึ้นนั่นเองนะคะวันนี้ก็เลยกลับมาพร้อมกับคะแนนที่น่าทึ่งมากๆด้วยนะคะ Okay and another question you failed in the qualify for the grand finals of PTC 2022 so how eager you are to get back there this year
所以昨天不好意思，去年并没有顺利进入 PGC 2022的总决赛。那今年的话，对于进入总决赛，你的整体渴望程度和信心大概有多少呢？
我们非常的渴望，也很有信心。
They are very eager and very confident.
ว้าวโอเคนะคะแพนถามไปว่าเมื่อปีที่แล้วนะคะกับ PGC 2022เนี่ยคือเขาไม่ได้เขาเรียกว่า fail อะเนาะใช้คำว่า fail ละกันนะคะสำหรับ Grand Final ใน PGC 2022นะคะก็เลยถามว่าในปีนี้เนี่ยมีความหิวกระหายขนาดไหนนะคะในการที่จะเข้าไปสู่จุดนั้นเหมือนเดิมเขาบอกเขาหิวกระหายมากและเขาก็มั่นใจมากด้วยนะคะ Okay anything to say to your fans
有什么希望跟粉丝说的
I don't know what to do with my fantasy team tomorrow, man.
尽力打好每一场比赛。
I'm 50 points behind Maddie.
Our fans, and we will do our best in our future matches to make sure we win and go to the top.
ว้าวนะคะก็ขอบคุณแฟนๆทุกคนนะคะ
I'm 10 points ahead of Emmy only.
แล้วก็เราจะ
Wait, stop it! You're so close to me now.
ท็อปของตารางให้ได้นะคะ Okay thank you very much
You're like 100 points behind now.
Bye bye New
That's an
Happy เอาละค่ะแล้วก็สำ ำหรับในวันนี้นะคะจบอีก1วันค่ะกับวันแรกของ last chance นะคะยังไงในวันพรุ่งนี้เดี๋ยวเราจะได้ตื่นเต้นมากกว่านี้กันอย่างแน่นอนเพราะว่านะคะ8ทีมในอันดับ top rank เนี่ยก็จะได้เข้าสู่ในรอบ grand final นั่นเองดังนั้นพรุ่งนี้ก็สามารถมาส่งกำลังใจนะคะให้กับทีมต่างๆกันได้ส่วนในวันนี้ขอตัวลาไปก่อนนะคะสวัสดีค่ะ
Chewy got me 5 points today. Chewy got me 6 points. Shen 13, DG 21, Heaven 21. Considering V7's at the bottom, Heaven's actually the person that got me the most points. That's crazy. Like, Chewy's the one that got me the least points. But I think Pero's gonna do good. I don't know. Yeah, but you can catch up. If I keep the same team and tomorrow it's again the same, you're gonna be tied with me going into the grand finals. All right. Okay, last chance tomorrow. Kicks out 70 points today. That's insane. That is insanely doodly doo. All right. Decent games today. Decent games. It's all up to grab tomorrow, to be honest. It's so close between everyone. I mean, Sonics is qualified for sure, but anyone could qualify as well. Want to see a pro in action now? No, I'm going to play TFT. I ain't playing PUBG. You crazy? You crazy? Need to go toilet real quick though. Bro. Root. I want another coffee, to be honest. Maybe it's time to get another coffee. I'm gonna get another coffee. One second. We're back. Cheers to that one. Kicking. Yeah, Kick was kicking. They claim to be our biggest fans, but no idea she doesn't stream Mondays. True. True. Not false. Not false whatsoever. Football Manager 2020. It's kind of like Football Manager, in all honesty. You do manage your team. Who has the potato PC, dude? Who has the potato PC? Wait, he has a fluff of Poros! More man! He has a fluff of Poros! He has it! I want the fluff of Poros, dude. What am I choosing here? Bubble component Carousel. The last one, go select an arguments. Bubble component, dude. Look at the fluff, he's not moving. No one's choosing. 3 of them are not choosing. Honest. Prismatic Augment last. Sure, dude. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Don't want to do big shot. Look at him, dude. He's not moving. I don't want to use that. I'm going to wait a bit. I don't want that one. He's AFK. Is he going to die to that or does he win it? He wins it, right? That's a lot of items. Wait, he's gonna die. No, he's living. Lucky dude. I could take this one. No, it's not good. This one's so bad, actually. It's legit really bad. I don't like it. I don't like Superfan Cannon. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. We have true damage. Rapid fire. That's a lot of items. You know, that's our best friends. Pedagogue trample immune to card for the first they heal with my own health takedown. Gain a That's a good one if I want to go Pentakill. When you reroll your shop, gain a Tactician's Crown. Choose one of supports. The team gets now each one after the game, one more current attack speed, 8%. I think this could be good. And I'm gonna put her in. I'm doing this. And then I'm gonna do this. And I do Sentinels rapid fire. And attack to 8%. Oh, your team. So the whole team gets it. I don't need to put the players, technically. Five, 6, 7. Why do I always have the urge to take my Pepsi Max bottle before opening to drink? Because you're crazy, Temptress. Because you're absolutely crazy. Oh, dude, he's got wrapped. Oh, don't tell me he's going Heartsteel. Oh, it's whatever. We both have Sante, dude. We both have Sante. 9% attack speed. Okay. Nice. Winnable. Let's go that. One, Sonics. Sonics are first place in the last chance. They're pretty much qualified fishy. They have 72 points, which is a cutoff you need for 2 days, basically. Yeah, I'm not joking. They had 2 bad games at the beginning in Erangel. They were like at the bottom. And then in 4 games, they just won 2 games, right? Had a banger. How do I get Sentinel? Alright. No problemo. I will shake the milk bottle before opening to pour in my... Oh, wait. I need to grab an item first. And it just became a habit with all bottles. I repeat, you're crazy. Another Sentinel? 4 Sentinels? Actually, I'm gonna do that. And do that. This will work fine. Just fine. Oh, wait, I had a Sentinel there, dude. I sold a Sentinel. I'm throwing. It's fine. We'll find him again. Oh, this is an AFK guy. Nice. The Poro guy, dude. I want to see how he moves and he's AFK. That's unfortunate. I don't think Sonics has any teams they want to hot drop, right? In this lobby? Or do they have teams they don't mind hot dropping? Wait, Pero? No. No, Pero is a Twisted Minds. Oh, there's a Sentinel. Oh, % attack speed. Okay. Winnable. Sentinel and rapid fire. I guess I don't care about Superfan, right? Nah, we're not going Superfan. Not ideal. I think I might level and put 6 Sentinels. Yeah, I think we go for the carry on for the winning streak. And put 6 Sentinels. That is the plan, Stan. Guess I put that there. Can 2 players get a level 3 star of the same? Yeah, technically they can. But the lower level ones most likely, because there's more in the pool of the lower level ones. Like, I think the level 4 ones they can't. The 4 cost plus they can't. 3 cost I think maybe, but it's super low chance. 2 cost and 1 cost I guess you can. Fully. Am I winning this? Yeah, I am. Nice. We stopped this guy's winning streak. Allies with your headliner gain attack speed. Allies sharing a trait with your headliner gain 200 health and a 10% attack speed. One side when you bench or randomize. I like this one a lot, so I'm gonna take that one. I'm a fan of that. I'm gonna keep this. And I guess we just put that on this guy. Because we're gonna make Blitzcrank the carry. What's up, Ghost Time? What's good with you? Nice, good to hear. Uh-oh, I'm dying here. My winning streak. My winning streak is gonna die. Survive, boys, survive. Survive. Come on. Survive. Please. No, my winning streak. Darn it. Getting a win here. You're winning in bot lobbies, man. Static shift would be nice. But no. A PUBG today, we were doing watch party. But I'm not playing now. Don't feel like playing solos. I'm gonna roll at 7. Winnable? Yeah, nice. Nice. I need the rod. There's no rods. I guess I just go for whatever's the most expensive one. Doesn't matter, because I can swap them anyways, right? So it is a-okay. I just go for gold. We just go for gold. Darn it, I guess. If I win, I'm selling... I'm selling that. Oh, he has Annie. Annie carry is so stupid. So broken. I'm losing. I'm gonna lose. Yeah. Rip. Okay, Jewel Gauntlet. Nice. So now we can drop that. I don't have a winning streak. If I had a winning streak, I would have just like leveled up, but at this point it's whatever. Oh, it's this guy again. He's gonna die. Oh, we got a free win at least. Nice. And he's out. Okay. Now we're gonna hopefully find a Lucian would be sick. And we get Senna free. And we get Blitzcrank 2. Maybe Cassante free. And then we go to 8. I have no idea what to put at 8. Another Sentinel. I guess Mordekaiser would be better. Technically, still in that already. Whatever. Oh, Warmogs. Use that on him. Is this gonna be Sentinel? If this is Sentinel, this is huge. Sentinel. Oh my god, we're gonna have 8 Sentinels. Oh, this is massive. Oh, this is so good. That is gonna be so good. I can already put it in, technically. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't. What am I doing, dude? Oh, whatever. I need to go to 8. Oh wait, I need to put this... Oh crap, 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 crap. I need to save it. I could have lost it there. because of this reroll. I need to go to 8 to put 8 Sentinel. Hey, wait, I guess I can give it to him. It's fine. What am I doing? I'm proing. It's fine, it's fine. We just roll at 8. Just get to 8 now. Wait, I can go to 8. You're talking about definitely in the 50 edge of episode. I'm gonna remove her. Convince to strike. 1 times and a champion duplicator. Wait, max team size. Oh, can I roll now? But this would be good as well. Oh, let's get that. Guess we carry on rolling at 7. Eight Sentinels. They're all gonna be so tanky, by the way. I think I might have won the game here. I don't think I'm gonna go Senna free, even though I can. I think it's better to go 8 and look for Lucian and put Lucian 2. All honesty. No? Why am I rolling? And then I'm deciding to roll, dude. I'm such a pepega. Trackmania today? Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Is cup of the day. So in 2 hours and a half from now. I just want to hit at least Senna too. To do more damage. Or whatever, I guess. Okay, Lucian there, dude. Lucian would be perfect, but someone's gonna take Lucian, dude. Someone's gonna take Lucian. Don't take Lucian, please. Don't take Lucian, please. Don't take Lucian, please. Darn it, it's taken. Alright. We're getting the cloak. Perfect, that's what we needed anyways. Unless it disappears, actually. It might disappear. No, it's there. Nice. Okay. I was just gonna do one cheeky roll. 8-bit. 8-bit would have been nicer. Okay, now we need 2 chain vests. I need damage right now. I don't have damage. Taking too long. Okay. Jazz Dazzler. Need damage dealers? I do. I do. What do I put at 8 when I get Lucian though? Or do I go straight to 9? I could also go straight to 9 and put 4 rapid fires. Might be the play. Yeah, my damage died. My damage dealer died because she's only 1-star right now. And my Blitzcrank is only 1-star as well. I guess we roll at 8. We have to roll at 8. I'd roll at 8. Okay, for now, just this. Okay, that's 1 vest. We need 2. That's 2 vests. Put that there. Give that to him. I'm rolling. Blitzcrank. Roll. Okay, nice. We hit that, which we wanted. And who do we put here? I guess just an 8-bit. I think I go to 9 now. I think we have the damage. This should be okay. I'm also gonna give this... I think I want Gunzu's on... Gunzu's on Lucian when we get Lucian. Okay, me putting the item on this guy was a mistake, by the way. I shouldn't have done that. But whatever. Whatever. Can get a TFT on iPad and read reviews. Last week they fixed 5 pads so it fits perfectly, not just mobile stretch. So this is my next addiction. Yeah, it's a good addiction. You don't have to put a lot of time into this game anyways. You can just play and log in and log out. This game doesn't have progression. This is not like WoW or anything like that. This game only has progression if you're playing ranked and you want to go ranked like up high, but that's it. But even then, you can take your time with it. You don't need to put in hours and grind. This is very much like PUBG. Do 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 do. Okay, I needed him. Perfect. He has Mordekaiser free. I just need to go to 9 and put in Lucian. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good whatsoever. Uh-oh. Eddie is popping off now. Oh, there's Lucian, dude. I want Lucian. Please. Please, Lucian. Please, I'm last pick, dude. Why am I last pick? Don't pick Lucian. Nice, nice. I got Lucian. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do I want this on anyone? I think I'll let it reroll. I'm just gonna level. I don't care. Ja. Okay, now we want Blitzcrank 2 and Lucian 2. We just need to find one Blitzcrank and one Lucian, and we got it. And then put items on Lucian. And we should be fine. It should be winnable. Am I losing this? No. Okay, nice. Top 4 guaranteed. Top 4 guaranteed. Do I want this item? Do I want Giant Slayer? Probably Giant Slayer will be good on him. It's fine. Maybe we get unlucky. We find a lot of tank items, so we might as well put this on him already. I'm only gonna roll if I'm less than 20 HP. I guess I'm waiting. Okay, nice. He's out, but top 3 guaranteed. Oh man, this guy is looking scary. This guy was also scary. Okay, we give him Infinity Edge. Do I roll now? I'm rolling. Found him. I'm gonna do this quickly. I know it might be stupid, but I think we do it. Okay. Now we just need Blitzcrank too. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. What's next for me, by the way? Little cheeky Annie win? You got a little cheeky Annie win, didn't you? What do I go for next here? Do I go to 10 and put Jazz? Or do I roll for Keasante maybe? Roll for... I don't know, what do you roll for? I mean, there's nothing else for me here. I might die here, by the way. I'm scared of the Carpus. There's only one as well. When it becomes free, dude, it's gonna be scary. Or two, sorry. There's no way I go for Lucian free, right? Yeah, I think we go for 10 and just put Jazz. Get extra HP and extra damage. Yeah, I think we do that. We just need to find it though. Yeah, we just beat his ghost, but I don't know if we're beating this now. Because that was scary. My DPS is dying to Akali. This is bad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, Blitzcrank 2 kind of saved me. Okay, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. What do I go for here? I think we want a item for Caitlyn, right? Mana? An ability power? No, right? There's no way I'm going Lucian. Survive, team, survive. Oh no, this is scary. This is scary. Lucian's dying. Lucian's dead. My DPS is dead. Oh no. The Disco Dazzlers, man. The Disco Dazzlers. I'm done. 70, 64, 60. I think if I find the Jazz will be good. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. Do I roll for Caitlyn free? Or Blitzcrank free? Or do I go to 10? Can I even get it? Uh-oh. 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 Come on, Blitzcrank! You beauty. Thank you. Nope. I don't know what to do. I think if I found another Caitlyn, I would have rolled down. But I also haven't found Jazz. I'm confused. No Jazz there either. Static Shiv could be good. This and this. I don't know. This might be an int. Oh, and I get Terra, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm 2 Caitlyn's away. I didn't find Jazz. Guess I need to sell him. And this guy. 11... 8, 9... Yeah. Should hit Kaylin 3 or something. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Damn. That's unfortunate. I didn't find the Jazz though. Oh well. Maybe it was not the play. Mistakes were made. It was not the play. I go for that one. I wonder if I would have done better that game if I actually put Senna as free. Mod Kappa's reload is oppressive. Oh, it's Annie? Okay. Well. GG's. GG's. Can't beat them, join them. Oh. Oh. I mean, I did beat them last round, didn't I? Bad items. I've joined them, forced it, and went third. Cover action for the next round was gain 18 gold, gained double win and we lost 3 gold. Everyone might have thought of the next round, including this round, when enemy dies. We win again, gain a component instead of getting random component. I don't know what I went for there, dude. Super fan Guardian. I just need Gnar. What if I win this? No, I won't. Does anyone else have Annie? No? Okay. Oh, I actually win this one, but whatever. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have super fans. We're gonna have the super fans. I gotta go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Lost that one, but that's fine. Oh, and I have a spell weaver coming up after that too. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing. Anyone else going Annie? No one going Annie? Essentially? Oh, he has Annie. Please don't. Oh, he's going Annie. He's looking for Annie, dude. Stop it, dude. I have it. You shouldn't force it when I already have it. It makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. Uh-oh. It's fine. That is fine. We need Giant's Belt and Sword. Giant's Belt and Sword. If we get Giant's Belt and Sword, we win the game. No joke. Giant's Belt and Sword, we win the game. Instantly win. Like it's a big dub. Oh, he's stealing it, dude. I guess Giant's Belt and Cloak will do. Who was the tank in this comp? I was Mumu, right? Oh, I have a Mumu. That's perfect. I think we want him, right? Yeah. Can't put items on anyone right now. Kinda rough. Nice. Big. Is Gragas in the comp here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You hate using Annie? Yes. Yes. Okay, no one else is going Annie, so this might be a free win game. Oh, they have Ascension. I hate to win. I hate to win. It's just it's like broken. I've played it only once, the Annie comp, and it just like was like I won it. It came first. Like there's no, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I don't win this one, but if I win again, then I won't like it. It's the meta. It's not only the meta. There's a few comps that are good, but Annie seems kind of broken. It is the meta, but it's just like a broken meta. It feels like. I don't know if it got nerfed. Maybe it got nerfed and I don't know about it, but I doubt it. In one night, it got nerfed. Yeah, that's too many cloaks, but whatever. Okay, gold is needed. A sword would be nice. I don't know what counters it. I mean, I beat it last game, but that guy wasn't playing it correctly. He didn't put the right items on Annie. I don't think you go Vex here. I think I hyper roll here. Oh, I didn't hit it, guys. I didn't hit it. This is bad. This is bad. I was 2 away. Uh-oh. I normally don't hyper roll because I never get lucky, and I didn't get lucky. It's fine. We'll find it. I think I might sell him and him. But if we find Annie already, then we will save a lot of gold, so it's fine. The only problem is, do I keep rolling now or just wait a bit? We're 2 away. And maybe if I get 1, I'll roll. If I don't get 1, then I won't. Come in terms of your team has comments into true time in the next attack. Onslaught and next randomized patch. I think I'll go for this, to be honest. I think this could be good. Excess healing. Nah, Pandora's items. I'm throwing. I know, or whatever. I have a Reforger. If I win, I sell Canem, I lose, I sell Kragas. I'm losing. Putting items already, because this is gonna swap, right? I just need a sword. I didn't get a sword, but we have these items for him. For when he comes in. Okay. Doesn't matter what we get because it's re-rolling, so I just need money. I'll just get that. Mr. Drago. I should have stopped him from getting country, I guess. But I don't think I would have been able to. Okay, then we have that. Put that there. We have this here. We just need Annie, dude, so we can put a Mumu in. $17 winning this. They are looking the strongest so far, right? One of the strongest. They got second last year. He's going Sentinels. Whatever that is. I was going before. Dude, no! No, I lost! No! Oh, dude. The EP shop is terrible. Maybe that's why it hasn't sold that many. Have you seen? It's only sold 280,000. Last year was like the price pool was like 3 million plus. And the year before that was like 4 million. Like the esports price fund has been very bad. They should have just done a battle pass for it, IMO. A battle pass where you get a boost if you watch. If you watch the stream, you get a drop where the drop can boost your battle pass, and then you get items from there. And then maybe team skins or something, you know? Like a battle pass for team skins would have been nice. Like every single team you get a skin for in the battle pass. That would have been sweet. Just saying. I am PUBG. Come on, Annie! No, dude! We're not even finding Annie. This is rigged. Ugh. 2 Annies away. I think we'll be fine still. We'll be fine. There's too much money on that. True. Oh, there's the belt. Dude, another Amumu? So many Amumus. Good. I think I'm gonna give... Yeah, I'm gonna give him a thingy. To shred. Okay, next one I need to hit Annie, man. I have no tank right now because I can't really put the tank. Maybe I should have just put the tank anyways. And forget Superfan. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm throwing, dude. I'm throwing so hard. Like extremely hard throw. It's better to lose Superfan right now and just gain Emo and get a Mumu up there. I'm so stupid. I shouldn't have lost the last rounds, actually. Ascension, sure. And this is the items I want to put on him. I'm putting this for now. That's fine. I think I sell this and put this. We need to hit Annie though. Like ASAP and level up. What? I died? My Annie just died. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Annie, one more, dude. Annie, thank you. Alright. Wait, I think I'm gonna do this. Swap the Lulu? Oh yeah, it's true. I swap her now. Wait, I have to get save gold now, dude. I rolled it. KDA. It's fine. I just had items for this dude. But I want Hyper Pop, man. Okay, last item. What do we put last one on him? I guess it doesn't matter. We just go for a legendary. Wait, a Mumu's there. We get a Mumu. We'll get a Mumu. We got a Mumu free ASAP. Never mind, a Mumu's gone. I'm not gonna allow someone get Yorick. No, you're not getting your Alvaro. You want a Yorick? No, he didn't want Yorick. Fine. Watch now when the KDA video blocks will be completed. Yeah, I hate that, dude. It's gonna be one of those that I have to put my characters in the middle, dude. Oh, KDA Spellweaver. Who's better, level 1 Arya or level 2 Seraphine? What's my last item on this guy? Oh no. Oh no, dude. I should put it in, right, already, though? Wait, let me check. AP, AD, AP, AP, AD, AP, AD, AD, AP. What do I go here? It's like this, right? A little bit like that, a little bit like this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. This is not too bad, actually, maybe. Wait, I think I'm gonna do this. And give a... Do I give a redemption? Redemption could be good, right? Or do I redemption this? Ah, redemption, huh? Dude, I don't want Lulu free. Why is it giving me so many Lulus? I really don't care about Lulu. Oh my god, Lulu. Do I just give Lulu items? What does Lulu take? Blue buff? Jewel Gauntlet, Lulu or something, dude? Rolls are insane. I'm gonna prepare Lulu already. Preparing Lulu, dude. We're gonna give a blue buff. With the bow? No, dude. Hey, you're trying to give a static, dude. No. Actually, a static wouldn't be too bad, because then it would help my Annie. Yeah. Oh, man. 36. I can't get there yet. Next round. Uh-oh. Okay. Broken comp, dude. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, blue buff. Nice. 34. I think I can reach there. I think I'm gonna sell her eventually anyways. Okay. I just wanted 5 spell power because we have a win rate, and now we just save money, then we roll for Lulu, we roll for Mumu, and we win the game. We have the full comp. Just a 9 we get Guardian. A 9 we put Yorick or Fresh, I guess. You can't lose? Yeah, I know. I think it's 1 already. Especially, I mean, yeah, I won a game. I think I won the game. I think it's 1. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No! This counters it! What is this? Crowd divers counter it, dude. Uh-oh. Mole Man jinxed me. You jinxed me, man. Static? Do I just go static, dude? Oh, Lulu. Wait, Lulu. Lulu Jewel Gauntlet is fine, dude. It's fine. It will swap anyways. Oh. Oh. No, this was the dudes. An arena? Wait, I guess I can give this to her. I'll find another item for Lulu, it's fine. Let's get Ari some damage as well. My tank died. My tank died. My tanks are dying. Why are my tanks dying? How am I not winning? They nerfed this comp, didn't they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, everyone's so strong. Yes, I got 3... Was it this guy that I lost to? Uh-oh. I think also the position of this is horrible. I'm doing this instead. That guy said GG's. Okay, this guy we beat. Right? Surely. Surely, right? Surely, right? Surely, right? Wait a minute. Dude, Lulu is so bad. He's dying, dude. Okay, top 4 at least. We take those. He has set free now as well. Oh, boy. Not looking good. Last item on her. Oh, this is so bad. What if we give a redemption? What do I do here? Do I just re-roll it? Is it just a re-roll? Static Shiv, YOLO? We need to shred, right? We need to do some shredding. This is the dude that beat me last time. Beating me again. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Drago won the game. That is very broken. Okay, we roll now. Roll the boat, dude. Melee down the streets. Melee. Oh, dude. No. Ah. I can survive one more round, right? Yeah, we have now Echo 2. Maybe that will help a little bit more. We're not beating this guy. He destroyed me last time. A Mumu hold, Holds! Not enough, dude. Mr. Drago lost! That is GG's. I'm done for. I can't even roll anymore. I'm gonna face him or his ghost. No, I face his ghost now, right? Because I just faced this guy. No, maybe I face him and he's facing his ghosts. Either one is dead anyways. At least it's a top 3. Yeah, I wish I was his ghost, but it's not the ghost. I'm dead. I'm dead. I never got... It's crazy that I never got a Mumu free even though I was so close. Yeah. We never got a Mumu free, dude. That is rigged. Well, I didn't win with Annie. I guess it has counters. I guess it has counters. But I also think if I potentially had a Mumu free, that would have been a bit different. Maybe. I think my front line were kind of dying before Annie was ramping up. I need a Mumu free or Echo free there to carry. Wait, what are we getting? All the commons are gold, double. Come on now. Crowd divers. Okay. Okay. Olaf Bruiser. Is Bruiser's any good, dude? Do we do this? Oh, wow, dude. What the snap is going on here? Mamma mia. I don't think Bruisers will beat Annie, that's the thing. Probably get destroyed. After fake player can get an answer, you attack you this but if the player will gain 30 gold, game it's on the whole after 8 player can get an answer. I guess we get this, but I don't like yeah, I have to. I have to do that. I guess I also have to do that. That. I didn't get any items. It's crazy. Okay, they're both fighting for Annie. This is really good. Yeah, you guys fight for Annie. Like, yeah. Kill each other. Kill one at least, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get Annie just to cuck them. I'm grabbing an Annie just to destroy them. I'll keep it in my inventory, dude. They ain't getting Annie in my books. Survive? No. Yeah, Bruiser or Pentakill? Neither. Should beat her. Nice. I don't know what item to get though. I really have no idea what I'm building. Oh. I'm thinking, what if we go... What if we go that Jin character? We just rush 8 or 9 and get that Jin with 80 is 80, right? I don't know. Where can I see team plan? Yeah, this. Jin. What is Jin? How do I check what his life, what he does? How do I check? Oh. I'll remove an Annie. Another Annie appeared here. What is this? Oh, that's actually sick. I didn't know that. So we need another big shot. Survive! 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 Oh, I have to sell Annie. Washer for now. So big shot. Big shots gain attack damage, which increases for 3 seconds when they use an ability. Okay. Not ideal. That is not good items. Big shot. Another big shot. Pentakill, EDM. Guess we can stop putting items in her or something. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have just started putting items in her. And then swap her around. Into Dogadam is no immediate set of team. No, next no. You have a chance to free reroll. Yeah, that's good. A pentakill. And I'm gonna go with this. What's up, Lennox? Actually, I'd rather do this. Need to one bruiser now. One more bruiser for now. I need to rush levels, but I'm losing too much HP. This is gonna be rough, actually. This is real rough. Had a free reroll, but not enough. I don't like this one bit. Oh, she missed the ulti, dude. She missed again! That's not fair. That is not fair whatsoever. What's up, Joe? That is not fair. There's a big shot there. Whatever. I just went for the wrong item. I should have gone for... Oh my god, I should have gone for that one. I am throwing big time. I already had a dual gauntlet, dude. Ouch. Ouch. What do I put here? It's a lot about luck, dude. Kind of frustrating. I mean, a little bit of luck, but is understanding comps and stuff in here and there. But yeah. We're winning this. I think we're winning this. Nice. Our losing streak is over, though. Okay, there's the bruiser that I needed. That will do for now. I'm gonna eventually let go of Pentakill in all honesty anyways. Okay. Jin. What is his thingies? How do I check his... Whatever. I can't. I am so dead. I am so dead. Help me. Help me. These Pentakill Sentinels. I am going home. Home I am going. That's bad items. Very bad items. Disco. What do I do here, man? These items are horrible. I need the things to swap my items on the next, hopefully. I'm going home. This is an 8 for sure? Yeah, I think so too. I'm relying to get Jin. I have crap items for this comp. I needed this. Oh, this is the dream now. Oh, why? 2 Radiant items? Is this an int? I guess I'll give it to him. I need to do this. Not really gonna help me. I need bruisers. Oh, I saw a bruiser there, dude. It's another bruiser. Uh-oh. Sell your Olaf before rolling? I wanted to keep bruises, but yeah, I probably need to sell Olaf. It's GG's. Nice knowing you guys. Yeah, I guess we're selling. But the thing is, I'm not finding what I want anyways. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's GG's, dude. Oh, he's there. No. 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 No, these items. Keep them. Is this good on him, actually? I don't even know. Maybe he doesn't need attack speed. I'm gonna make you carry, dude. Gragas carry, dude. Come on, survive, boys, survive. Survive. Actually won that without having big... What? Am I alive? I'm just going for gold. Although Gragas 3 could have been nice. I can't put 4 big shots though. I can't put 4 big shots. He always attacks at a... Wait, he always attacks at a fixed pace? Oh, that's not good then on him, right?
1 year, baby.
Misfortune free. He converts it, yeah, I see that. I think I need to let go of one for what? What do I let go for? For Jazz, right? What is this, dude? What is this? What is this? I need this. You know what? I'm just doing that for Heartsteel. Wait, Sentinel? Do we have Sentinel? No. True damage rapid fire? No. Okay. What items on this guy? What items do you put on, I'll put a bow on him for now. Make a TG. Oh, my DPS is dead. It's GG's. It's GG's. I'm dead here. I'm not even gonna be able to get Gym 2, dude. I'm going 8. I'm going 8. I'm going 8. Dude, there's no way I go 8. I needed one more round, man. What would have been? This could have been a nice comp, actually, to be honest. Could have been a nice comp, but it became an 8. The early game was horrible. What could have been? I kind of want to try him again. But I don't know if that's a comp for him. I don't know what you build. I went Maybe you should go Sentinels instead of Bruisers. Maybe Sentinels is better. Alright, let me go toilet quickly. How's WoW, Resi, by the way? How's the WoW, this patch of WoW? What are you playing, if you are playing? Because I saw your thing playing. By the way, Adul, thank you so much for the 12 months, 1 year. Sorry. I saw that, but I was busy and then I completely forgot. Adul, if you're still there, I appreciate the 1 year of the support. Muchas gracias. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. Sorry of my brain delay. Oh. I want the Gen 2, dude. Wait, do I want Showtime? Enjoying your dinner. I've never played Showtime, so I'm gonna do it. Because I kinda wanna have an Ezreal carry or something. Sure. I think I should have just thrown the items. You know what I should have done? I should have just thrown the items on Olaf and then sold Olaf. Screw it. I need to do that more often. I was just thinking of like going 6 bruises or something, but... Oh, what is this? Country of Pinter. Olaf should just be the placeholder. Oh, it's this again, huh? It's this again. The bruises. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna give maybe him the items or something. Unless we somehow find a Katarina. Then we can give her the items. That is not good. I'm actually gonna go this. YOLO. And... yeah, I guess she's stronger. What are people going? Super fan. Does some country as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's big shot again. I don't think we're killing this cannon. Nope. Ouch. I get free XP when I lose, so I'm gonna level up next one anyways. This is good for me. I don't mind. I guess I'm selling her. I'm not gonna play country. We're gonna do Bruise's big shot again. I'm going for it again. But this time we're gonna sell and we're gonna go for Ezreal headliner. Ezreal big shot or something. Maybe. There goes the Annie. Uh-oh. We're winning this? Nice. Sure. Sure. Okay, we're first pick as well. That's huge. That is huge. I guess IE already? That. Do you hear the cruise? Playing the honking of the honk? I don't know if it's picking up. No, it's not picking up. Maybe when I talk it picks up. Playing music. Okay. Nice. 2 XP on top of that as well. It's basically like getting 2 gold and 3 gold every round. This is pretty nice. I'm gonna get Annie just to stop this Annie person, but okay. Yeah, we should win this as well. He's away. Oh, he's back now. Guess he was looking at someone else. It's 6:03. I don't know if I have another game before Cup of the Day. Probably. Be close though. Okay, that's Kaiser 2 at least. For now, that will be strong. Those items are not strong though. That is not strong. Okay. When the holder gets a takedown, they deal 50% more damage for 8 seconds. Not bad for 2 buff, huh? Oh, he has... Wait. How did he find Ezreal, dude? That's not cool. Yeah, we're gonna level up now. Oh. Wait, gain a death blade individual to be a sort of... Ooh, oh, ooh, what do I go for? Oh, these are also good. This one's also super good. I want to get Ezreal free, right? I kind of want Ezreal free. Yeah, I'm going that. I have nothing here. And we go 8. We just go 8 and we get Ezreal free. That's the plan. I think I can survive till then. And we get Zac maybe. Zac and Ezreal. But that guy has Ezreal though. Maybe it's not smart. He's getting Ezreals. I don't know. Gonna be the play. I'm losing this round. There goes my win rate. No. I faced the strongest guy, probably. I have a free reroll. Guardian, KDA. KDA. They have Ani free. Okay, maybe he's not keeping it. I need one more bruiser. Need the bow. The bow. The bow. The bow. The bow. No! Why, dude? Why? Why? Oh well. Lobble. Guess we can put Sentinel for now. Okay, we can already find Ezreal headliner at least, so that's good. Maybe we get lucky along the way. This is, yeah, we're losing this. That's gonna be a strong Annie. That's fine. I have a free reroll. Another bruiser. I guess we use that. I don't mind losing because we have a losing streak. But I want to lose with like killing as many people as possible. Which is not going to be possible. Yeah, that's a big hit. Country Executioner. Oh boy. Okay, for now, I'll put the items on Tom Kench, I guess. I'll survive one more round. We'll survive one more round, right? I don't care about this. I'm just gonna give you this for now. And do we give him Death Blade? I think like we need to. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Oh, we have a 10% chance of getting a headliner here? Okay. Your units gain 15% attack damage. I think I'll take that. That's crap. I'm selling you? No. 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 Dude, we're not finding what we want. Oh, the items. I forgot about the items. This is so silly. I just need Ezreal or Jhin. And we're dead. It's gonna be another fast 8, it looks like. It's Big Shot that I want. I know it's stupid, but I want Big Shot. I'm getting greedy. Dude, come on, hit it. Hit it. Oh my god. Oh, there's Ezreal there as well. I guess we're going Jhin carry. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. That's a Jhin, but I don't need that. Spatula. I'll just get gold. Okay, so now I'm gonna swap him. We're gonna get 3-4 big shots. Put the items on him. Okay. And that's gonna be scary. Six big shots? What's the last item? Oh, I need to clear the... Oh crap, I need to clear this. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is not working out, dude. This comp is in shambles. 3 bruises is not it as well. Dude, hit something. I hit nothing, dude. It's GG's. I'm going home. Okay, I'm not going this comp ever again. Wait, I never had 6. Wait, I never had 6 big shots? Oh wait, I did. It's just because I died. I did have 6 big shots, right? Well, that was the fast, quick 8. At least on the plus side, we can play another one before cup of the day. That was a quick 8. A quickie. I don't know what to go for here. Don't give me big shot again, dude. I'm sick and tired of this. It was bad. Oh my god, it's giving me big shot, dude. It's giving me big shot. I don't want to go 8th again. I'm gonna try. Maybe it's Sentinel's big shot. Maybe it's Sentinel's big shot. Oh, Annie. Other people are gonna go Annie. I can't be bothered. Nope. 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 6, 7, 8, 9. One run of Korea, if you have 3 more champions, same brother, so teams time in 10 XP. If we go with 10 health with 10 losers, I like this one. Oh my god, dude. I have no tank though. 2, I guess. No, you will be. Eight-bit. Maybe we're doing 8-bit. Okay. Okay, let's go. Nothing here. Shouldn't win this. We should not win this. Actually, we can win this. Yeah, we're winning this. We're not winning this, apparently. That bot did a lot of deeps to my corky for no reason. Ah. What can I put here? I can't put nothing, dude. Can't put nothing. I don't mind losing this one. Actually, I can put Bruiser for now. Just for now. Oh, yes, country already? Mamma mia, dude. Are we winning or are we losing? We're winning. Nice. We're third pick still. That's good. Didn't change anything. Okay, we want the bow. The bow or the sword? The bow or the sword? Bow or the sword? Bow or the sword? There's 2 bows, 1 sword. 2 bows, 1 sword. Yeah, we got the option. Nice. Bow it is. Nice. Selling her, getting this. Annie free already? Huh? How does she have Annie free already, dude? At 2-5! It took me forever to find Annie, they just find it so easily. Some people are just so lucky, dude. Buy the lottery. They gotta buy the lottery, dude. Okay, Sentinel, Sentinel. We're doing Sentinel big shots this time. And... okay. 8-bit. 8-bit, 8-bit, 8-bit. I guess we're doing 4 8-bits. And unlock a final high score that rewards you with a grand prize. I need one more 8-bit for that. It's not even possible. Rip. Nope. Nope. Oh. Infinity Edge. Yes. We're 3 corkies away, dude. Is this losable? No. Losable. Losing. This is a fast 8 again. The blacksmith. No, when you reroll shop again, attacks in his crown. Again, for each new champion, you deal 10%, deal 5% of your enemy of the same threat. Your team gains. Oh, I could have used that. When you reroll 18 times, gain a tactician's crown. Oh, this is all bad. I'm just going that one, I guess. Probably not worth. Where's the 8-bit dudes, dude? There's no 8-bits, there's no corkies. This one we're gonna win. There's an 8-bit dude. Corky. Sure. That's a sentinel. That is a sentinel. Sure. Wait, was that? Oh no! I could have gone for the spatula maybe. And done 6 8-bits. Nah, whatever. I just need one more cocky. Wait, do I make... Can I make Garen carry? I don't know if this is actually stronger, to be honest. Probably not. I'm losing this one. Just 6 bruises. Mamma mia. Not the 6 bruises. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be able to beat that guy. Corki, please, where are you? Thank you. Okay, Corki achieved. Now we put 4 sentinels and then 4 8-bits, I guess. Uh-oh. He's gonna die. He's fine. Oh. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, to say the least. We have 4 8-bits. I think. Do I level and go to 7 now and put all the sentinels? Or is it a throw? Just waste gold. I don't have a winning streak, so it doesn't really matter. If I had a winning streak, I should have done it, I guess. Where he gains max health every time he does something? Wait, Garen? Garen carry could be good. Every time he abilities, he's getting max health. I want to try putting... I don't know, items on him. Make him carry one game. Get him, get 1 damage. Other show with highest health than it takes. That could be good, actually. Right on 2 gold, 1 report jump. I'm gonna go for that. And I'm gonna put items now on him as well. Are we winning or are we losing? We're winning. Since I have 3 wins now, I want the 4 winning streak. I'm gonna put 4 sentinels. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm alive. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. We're going for the belt or the vests. Belt. Do I put items on Garen or do I put it on Blitzcrank, dude? Blitzcrank is doing more damage. Has to be Blitz, right? I wanted him carry, but whatever. Oh, I lose this one. I think it was GG's. Yeah, it's a GG's. Better Kali. Never mind. Yeah, I'm dead, right? Never mind. Okay. Okay. I mean, if I find an 8-bit later, we could put 6 8-bits just to see what grand prize we get. But okay. I think we're losing. Yeah, we lost. No, my winning streak. No. Ouch. That ain't cool, dude. That ain't cool. These are some bad items. Ugh. That and that, I guess. Could have also done the redemption on one of them, but I don't know. Uh-oh. We're good. I'm gonna swap him for Jin. Even though it doesn't really work. Another sentinel. There we go, 9. We put 6 sentinels and 9. I think that's the plan. And then swap her for Jin. Should survive. Survive. Nice. Those big deeps. Oh. I guess that worked. Oh, that's good items on her. I'm selling this, I'm selling this, I'm selling. Putting that there. Getting ready for the level. This is just in case we want to go for 6-8 bit, but most likely won't. Nice. Now an 8-bit. Or we get him. Oh, I don't think we can get him. Oh! No, dude, why? No, on that one as well. Oh, everything's bad here, dude. Everything is bad. Maybe Hodge would be good, actually. Hodge could have been good. This is actually really bad. So I'm already Sentinel. I don't need this. Oh, crap. Whatever. Better than nothing for him at least for now. Survive! No! Where's, Everyone's getting stronger. I think we should be okay. We have enough HP. 50, 34. I think to go to 9 after Elder Dragon. And then we roll for this current 2. And for Jin 2. And hopefully find Echo. That would be the dream. So I remove this. I don't need to remove this one. I think we win. Yeah, nice. Okay, he's dead. No, he's alive still. Never mind. Where's the Echo? I might not... I don't need this, dude. This is a waste of gold. Do I go Bloodthirster? No joke. Because they have assassins. I didn't find Echo. 8-bit, but we already have this. Wait, I could... Oh boy, what if I sold Corki? Wait, what if I sold Corki now? And go for Caitlyn free? Is that the play? How am I throwing here? It might not be a throw. This could be the stupidest... Oh wait, no, this is bad. Oh, it's big shot, dude. That was bad. Whatever. Where's Echo? Oh boy. Not again. Survive this round, please. Don't die. Oh boy. Oh, Images, what up? Please. Okay, we're top 4 at least. I just need Echo or a... Are you winning? I'm winning, Magus. Where's Echo? Where's Echo? There's no Echo, dude. Sick and tired. Why are we not finding an Echo? Oh, there's a Jin there. Are you kidding me? This is so bad. We need an Echo, and we didn't find it, and we're gonna go out now. That's a disaster. I saw your message, but I'm blind. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm so unfortunate, dude. I just needed an Echo that I couldn't find to get 6 Sentinels. Or even 4 4-bit would have been... 4, Big Shaw, whatever, would have been fine, dude. We just couldn't find it at the end. Oh wait, no. Top of the day. Cup of the day, cup of the day, cup of the day. What rank am I? Gold 3. Gold 3. Okay, Trackmania. Cup of the day. Enjoy me, but I'm playing ranked. Yeah, I don't like playing ranked with other people. If it was like duo queue or something like that, as in like you play duos together, yeah, then yes, but I don't like playing ranked with like friends in the same lobby. It's not for me. Because we're playing against each other, it's just not fun. I don't mind casual, like casual games, but not ranked. I've played double up, but the problem with double up, there's also no ranked in double up. It would be sick if there was like a ranked version of it or something. But it's kind of okay. But the fact that there's no ranked is like, never mind. I'm gonna go toilet, grab some water, and then a couple of days starting in 5 minutes. Online services status degraded. What is that? The hell's that, dude? Are the servers still crappy? This was yesterday's couple of days. Actually tested quickly. How good was it? What is this? I'm not gonna bother. I gotta go toilet quickly. Home owners meeting, you need a good hug. All right, 2 minutes. Wait, is this a lobby or is this? Oh yeah, this is a lobby. This would have been a hard track, not gonna lie. This would have been a hard one. Okay. Time to get destroyed in this new track. Kind of didn't like the vibes of that track, so I'm glad that was yesterday's track. I'm glad that was yesterday's. Ba, ba, ba. 45 seconds, 48. Oh no. Oh, ice, dude. Is it ice? I take it back what I said. I want yesterday's map, dude. It's ice. Oh man. I don't even want to play it. I legit don't want to play ice. It's just not fun. Ice is not fun. It's boring. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm legit just thinking of not playing it because I just don't like ice. This is stupid. It's not fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this, guys. It's also a horrible ice map. Like, the flow of it is not even good. This is not even good. Ice again? It was bobsleigh last time. 2 days ago. Now it's ice. My heart rate 120? It's not, dude. Ah, but it might as well will be. Hey, Casanova.
Casanova69 just resubscribendo for 28 months.
Thank you for the prime, thank you for 28 months, I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. What did space, what did break do in ice? I forgot what break does in ice. Let me test, what does break do? I'm gonna watch the GPS. Is it a GPS? Okay, nice. Must be nice to be good on ice, huh? It's just impossible for me to do these things. It's ridiculous. No. I went too early. How does he avoid that, dude? So bad. I just can't. Vote or you're not playing? I'll play it so you can vote. But I'm probably going out at the very beginning. I don't know what Hyper's voting for. I don't think first is possible. turn, man. Turn. Doesn't want to turn, dude. Yeah, it's fantastic, dude. That was going so well until it wasn't. I don't know how to do that there. That's better. That was horrible. Okay, that's much faster, and I'm gonna come in with a lot of speeds. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. No, I'm slow now. How do you turn there? I just don't get it. I don't know how it works, dude. It's so annoying. Can feel the victory. I feel bad for you, Hyper. No, dude. Didn't want to turn. Too much turning, dude. Too much turning. Controversial vote from me, too. Okay. Let's see how it is, Temptress. Let's see how it is. Oh, that's bad turn. Oh, this is super clean. This is really good. This is it. This is it. No, it's not it, dude. Actually pretty fast. I'm coming in really fast. Dude, how do I do this? Oh, it is spacebar, dude. It is braking. Oh my god. Okay. Now I remember. It's braking. But it didn't look like the guy in the GPS was braking. Its lights didn't show up. But I think it only works for that turn. I think it only works for that turn. All the other turns, the braking is not really that good. It's only for that area. Because look here, it's just... It's GG's, dude. GG's go re. Ah, okay. A risky business. I need to learn that now. I need to let go at some point, I guess. Oh boy, that's bad. Nope. I can't wait to go out at the beginning. How do I let go of that, though? I need to let go. If I learn how to let go and do that properly, then there's a chance. Okay, PB, PB. That's not a PB, never mind, I take a bet. That guy's doing a 48.0! My PB is a 54.6! Ah. Nine? It's looking juicy. Smurf and shake my head. Exactly. The thing is, I think I can improve by a couple of seconds as well. Ice is weird. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, crap, dude. Oh, it's GG's. Oh, it's GG's. Yeah, it's GG's. Yeah, it's GG's. I'm so sorry, but this is not recoverable anymore. Ice is just so stupid, dude. Ice is just so bad. I didn't even finish, man. I don't want to go lap. Yep. See you later. I don't want to play this shitty thing again, man. This is so bad, dude. Well, I guess you're deleting your YouTube. Hyper. I just gotta get some of my brothers in my account to do something stupid. Your brother might have bet on #1, dude. Oh boy, I hate ice, dude. It's so bad. It's so not fun. What a disaster. Okay, I need to change my fantasy players, dude. Am I changing my fantasy players for tomorrow? What am I doing? What do I change for tomorrow, dude? I need something fresh, something new. Who was not giving me points? Chewy didn't give me points, but I think Pero are gonna do good, man. But if I remove Chewy, who can I get? I can get Ming instead of Chewy. Maybe get Ming instead of Chewy? Or Lu? Or Perfect? Wait, I can get Perfects, but then I'm... The thing is, Maddie has Perfects. I don't know. But lost on 1v1, so he's out. Oh, dude, I can get Kickstart, but if Sonic's already qualified, I think it's not gonna matter. New Happy? Almost qualified as well. But I could go for New Happy. I don't know. Who do I go for, dude? Let me see the leaderboard again. Tyloo, I think Tyloo are fourth. New Happy needs 20 points. Yeah, I have to go for New Happy. I have to go for New Happy because they're not guaranteed qualified, right? But since they're so close, I think they're gonna have good momentum. Yeah, I have to go for that. But who do I remove? I remove Heaven, dude. I guess remove Heaven, dude. And I go Nan. Is Nan the best player of New Happy? Who has the most kills right now? Player stats. Kills. Wait, it's Ming Ming. Ming Ming has the most kills right now. Nan. What about winners? What about group stage? Who had the most kills in group stage? This is group A, group B. Nan. Nan had most kills, and then CC. Ming Ming had the least. Okay, I'm gonna go for Nan, dude. I'm going for Nan. I'm swapping Heaven for Nan. Who do I make? Do I still keep Shen as my captain? Or do I switch it to Nan? Oh. Shen was a disappointment today, not gonna lie. Shen was not that good. I'm gonna give it to Nan. I'm giving captain to Nan. Bam. I need a benched player. I'm changing captain to Nan. I have a feeling New Happy is gonna do better tomorrow as well. And my... I'll put Zenith. Zenith as my benched, but I don't think anyone's getting benched anyways. I mean, Ike's left, yeah, you wouldn't chase Ike's left. If I had Ike's left, I would keep him as well. But I can't do that swap. Not possible for me to do that swap. Alright, I'm happy with that, dude. Hopefully tomorrow I can do more points because Maddie is already 50 points ahead of me. That's crazy. Man, Stoppy, you popped off today. 4th to 9th was so close. You are now 100 points from 9th. You're 60, you're 57 or 56, 59 points. You're 59 points from the 5th place player. You actually pop off. How much did you get today? Last chance? 167 points today. I got 63 points. Oh, disaster, dude. Oh well. GG's. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna grab some food. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the last day of Last Chance. If you want to watch that, we'll know what teams are going out, what teams are going grand finals. At 12 o'clock we'll start. But yeah, I appreciate the subs and resubs, and have a good one. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. I think I was 200 from being 2 days behind. Yeah, got up a lot now. 100%. Anyways, good night, guys. Bye.